protection and we have some fun. You got the rules. We got the rules. Yeah, fight. Fight for your. I'm shaking at the what you got. Shaking at the knee. Thunderstruck. Yeah. Said you. It's alright. Well. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta start stretching before that shit. I gotta start fucking stretching. Holy fuck. Yo! Yo! Alright, man, we got a big day. We got the first day with the crowd and shit. Let's get some energy. I'll be back when I hear a Tim Bob or something, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Holy fuck. Hey man, you know how nice it is not waking up at 5:45? You know how nice it is? You know how nice it is? Dude, Harry, I get out of breath so quick now. Hey, I need to thank some of the love, man. Holy shit. We already have a 24 sub train. God damn, man. Damn. Hey, yo, Slick, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Draco, thank you for the 3-month sub. Gray with the 5 bomb. Gray, thank you for getting us going today, bro. I did not mean to play that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. I am, my voice is going out, fellas. My voice is going out, man. The matches start, the pre-show starts in like less than an hour, so we should be good on that. Let me make sure we got all this shit good to go. The YouTube's good. Alright, I just shut my window. I don't want to look like a crackhead in front of my neighbors. 100 gifted if NA team makes it past the quarters. I'm going to hold you to that. Someone write that guy's name down, right? Somebody hold him to that. Hey, I got to thank all of these subs, man. What the fuck's going on? Hey, yo, Gray, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Balance with the love. Let me show you guys a different screen while I thank these subs. These are the matches we got today, fellas. These are the matches today. Have you seen the trophy? I have not. We're gonna look at everything today. Hey, great. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, bro. Balance. Thank you for the prime sub. Saltu, thank you for 31 months. Zone, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Waka, thank you for the 2 months. Anomalous with the 10 bomb. Thank you, Anomalous. Bro, Swiss is the more boring part. And that was fun still. Today is where it gets lit. We have crowd and everything. Crypto with the 3,000 bits. Holy shit, Crypto. Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Holy shit. Hey, Anomalous, thank you. Crypto, thank you for the biddies, guys. I appreciate it, man. What's in my eye? Hey, yo, Buffalo, thank you for the gifted sub. Lucky, thank you for the 6 months. Trolls, thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate the 100 bits. Ton with the 10 gifted. Ton, thank you so much, bro. What is in my eye? It's always my left eye. Is your shoulder okay? What? The fuck did you just say to me? Fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Hey, Todd, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Charles, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you, Charles. Zara with the tier 1. Minnie, thank you for the 6 months. Sipper, thank you for the 2 months. TB with the 5 bomb. Thank you, TB. Yo! Eric's, thank you for the 15 months. Buffalo, thank you for the biddies. Peacock, thank you. Todd with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Todd. My shoulder's bruised. Hey! Beast mode! Chat! Beast mode's in the chat! Hey! Hey, do it for us! Do it for us! Do it for us! Do it for us! Hey, Todd, thank you so much for all the love today, bro. Hey, man, we got beast mode in the chat, everybody. You know how the vibes are. Beast mode, don't do it for me. Do it for us. Do it for us. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Hey, yo, I need to thank all the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brick, quit bitching if I don't read your message instantly. I'm gonna start ignoring it. Hey, Wild, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Wild. Todd, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you, Ton, for all the love today, bro. You've dropped like, what, 25? Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, good luck today, Sathu. Good luck. Coach him up, man. Coach him up. You and Gen.G are our only hope. Hey, yo, Jiggy, thank you for the 27 months. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you, Ton. God damn, bro. You've been going crazy today. Thank you, Ton. Paycheck gonna hit tomorrow. God damn it. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Fellas, I believe we're all caught up. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the 9 months, bro. Did you sleep good yesterday? You were cranky yesterday. Was I cranky yesterday? I thought yesterday was a great day. I thought yesterday was a great day. Yesterday was amazing? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you talking about? Hey, yo, thank you, Wild. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anomalous. Thank you, everybody. Holy shit. Are you guys ready for an insane day? Are we ready for an insane fucking day? Holy shit, it's going to be a big day, man. I hope NA can do it. If anyone can, it's us. On a real note, I just hope we get some good matches. I don't really give a shit who wins. Obviously, I hope NA wins, right? But, you know what I mean? Hey, Brick, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Brick. Dude, my voice is starting to go out. Give me a second. Bro, if EU went 0-4 today, oh my god. If EU went 0-4 today, that would be fucking insane. Is it possible? It is. It is. It literally is. What was your prediction bracket? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Who did I have winning it all? I think I had KC and G2 in the final. That was when I was trolling. My actual final was that. That's what I actually had. This is what I think this is how. Ooh, chill, Cap, chill. This is what I had. I didn't even have mates in my top 8, and they had the 1 seed. So that's pretty depressing, I can't lie. But I did have Falcons, G2 in the semi, and I had KC and Vitality. You don't know ball? Yeah, unfortunately, it does not look like I know ball. I mean, how many teams did I have in top 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 7 out of the 8. What do you mean I don't know ball? Is that not good or what? Like, I don't know ball. Like, I can't compete. Like, we don't know ball. Like, we don't know ball. Like, we don't know ball. So I had 7 of the 8 teams in the top 8. I had 7 of the 8 teams in the top 8. Hey, yo, Kuma, thank you for the huge sub, bro. I appreciate the love. He says, I am in Denmark getting ready for the blue wall. Yeah, Karman Corp are the favorite probably to win this whole thing. But they also have a tough first round matchup, but they definitely could lose. So, yeah. Brick, thank you again for the 5 bomb. Thank you, everybody, for all the love today, man. We already have a 77 fucking sub train, man. Yeah, anyone can win today. Hell no, Slick. I'm not playing the game for a couple days. We are doing Watch Party. We're not playing Rocket League today, guys. Guys, no one is ignoring you. There's already 2,000 people in here. I can't read every message. I appreciate all the love, though. All right, fellas. Let's have a look at what we got. Let's have a look at what we got today. These are the matches that we have. The first series of the day is Gentlemates versus Gen.G. Do you guys believe that we can win that? And when I say we, I mean fucking, you know what I mean, NA. Can NA win that series? I think they can. People saying no, you're literally on drugs. If you don't think there's a chance they win this, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. That's just hating. That's just hating. Gen.G didn't even look bad. They 3-1 Complexity yesterday. Is it crazy that I'm not sold on mates yet? It's definitely insane. I mean, they beat BDS and Falcons 3-1, 3-0, and I still don't believe in them. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit crazy. Definitely a little bit crazy. But Tira followed you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. So, I mean, something's got. Maybe he's just not on his phone right now. Maybe he's just not on his phone yet. Maybe he's just not on his phone yet. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good. He follows 403 people and it's not you. Ooh, that video will be kind of good. Yo! Chat, thoughts? Thoughts on the venue like this? Thoughts? I mean, I think this looks fucking nuts. I can't lie. This looks pretty damn insane right here. And then I think it's a big circle around the whole thing. I think it's a smaller stadium, though. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a smaller stadium. It looks tiny as shit, but it looks dope. I can't lie. It looks tiny as shit, but it looks badass. Like, these lights look really fucking cool with this stage. This literally looks like a high school gym, though. I can't lie. Am I the only one that thinks this looks like a high school gym? I mean, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It still looks tough. It looks cool as hell. It does look cool as hell, though. It does look really cool. They have 50 chairs there. There's more than 50 people at this damn land, bro. The beams are cool. Yeah, this is badass with this. Guys, today could be pretty cool. I can't lie. Where's the casters at? They have the casters right here and the desk. Holy shit. Yeah, there's fans today, guys. You've never been on a LAN stage. How would you know? How would I know what? How would I know what? You know I've played at LANs, right? Universal 2v2. I played Squishy at Universal Open in Chicago. I had to drive 5 hours there. Don't be upset and jealous. Don't be upset because you're a hard stuck champ. That's... I don't really care for Vati's follow that much. Hey, Kodaku, thank you for coming in with the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Nick, for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Not RLCS. Brick, don't judge my accomplishments in Rocket League when you literally are a hard stuck champ. Right? I feel like that's the, you know what I mean? That's just one of those things. You know?
Shut up, bitch!
You know what I mean? Sorry, chat. Had to handle some business. So yeah, I'm taking Gen.G in this matchup. I don't care what y'all say. Gen.G wins this. I believe. Stop playing with the cap. He's next pro. Exactly, Ton. Exactly. So I got Gen.G winning this. How many RLCS wins do you have? We have the same. No, we do not. I'm done responding to you. I've literally beaten NRG and a bunch of teams in RLCS. What are you on? Let me guess. Now you're talking about world championships. Yeah, exactly. Fuck out of here. Hey, Carmen Corp. Who plays next? It's BDS and G2 play second. Is anyone else taking G2 in this matchup? Not being biased. Is anyone else taking BDS in this matchup? Or not BDS, I'm at G2. I'm taking G2. Charlie is not nervous anymore. If anything, he'll be more nervous. What are you talking about? He's playing in front of a crowd today. If anything, it's the opposite. I mean, G2 might have lost 3-1 yesterday, but we don't count that. I'm not really counting that as an L. Speaking of G2, we have a comms video that they just put out literally last night. Our next matchup after that is Furia versus Vitality. I don't know about you guys, but I'm taking, I have neck pain. Any tips? Harry. No, I do not have tips for neck pain. No. Wrong guy you're asking. I take Viagra for my neck. Hey man, Harry, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Or yeah, you could stop giving head. Quit giving head to other dudes, right? That should probably help with some neck pain. All right, so Furia Vitality. I really don't know who would win this. Guys, I think every series state could go to Game 7. And that's a fucking rare feeling you get. Furia beat them in round 3. No, round 2, right? Yeah, they beat them in Game 5 and round 2. They won 1-0 in Game 5. I don't think any team is guaranteed the win, like, at all today. I could see a case where both teams win on every single round. Remember, guys, there's only 4. I low-key want a BDS KC final. Bro, if you want the truth, I just want 1 NA team to win today. And I realistically think we could get 2 in the semis. Hey, guys, if we get 2 NA teams in the semis, does that put this EU NA shit to rest? You know what I mean? if we get 2 NA teams in the semis, that's 2 teams in the top 4 in the world. How would that not put that to rest? I feel like that's just insane if you say no. We have to make the final. I can see G2 going to the final. Gen.G, I can see, going all the way to. All right, these are the comm videos from G2 they put out last night. This is from Regional 3 where they lost in the grand final. You know what I mean? Regardless of what happens, the rest of NA's weak as fuck. Yeah, I can't lie. I agree. NA, honestly, I think looks really bad the whole season outside of those 2 teams. SSG, I think, would do better than OG and LG at LAN, but because they have LJ, obviously, and then, you know what I mean? LJ is probably the best player to a lot on the field to a lot of those teams. Hey, yo, Boobies, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ope, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, bro. Jay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. M80, bro, M80 can't even make it out of top 8 of NA. How the hell are you going to put M80 in there? Harry, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right, let's watch this video. Here we go, folks.
Is that Beast?
I think it's Dan humming.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, Bissell, yeah, he's usually the one humming or like singing. Nah, Bissell actually like hard sweats when he like sings. Like, he thinks he's like a professional singer.
Hard sweat.
Is that soul in him?
What's he talking about hard sweating? Is he just like, when he sings, he just like gets really fucking into it?
Man.
Mama! Ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. It's like, you act like he's doing that. He's not doing that.
Yeah, he's low
Right?
base.
For me?
I'll be beat.
Nice. Got it.
Nice. Just one.
Yeah, you roof it.
Got roof.
Oh,
Good shot.
not
Good shot.
bad.
Nice.
Nice. Shoot up.
Nice.
Nice roof.
Oh, they're playing the
There you go.
Muffin Man.
Nice.
I'm on bumping.
Good recap. I'm trusting.
Nice.
Not in.
Good try.
Pagan, taking
Mine,
this.
third, pin pads.
I'll go ball. Pagan.
Yeah, keep on. Nice, keep on.
Yep. Nice.
50.
Nice, I'll go. Mid.
Yeah, mid.
I have a
Yeah.
took squishies boost.
Nice. Good
Oh
job.
my
guys.
god.
Oh.
Yo, if you know their comms, every time they score a goal, it's the same nice. No. Every time. Be ready for it.
Back there.
Nice.
Yes.
Pad bad as well. I'll go ball.
I mean, I
Okay.
sound like a hater, even though I'm supporting this team, right? I'm friends with a couple of these guys, by the way, so don't take it that way, right?
Aye.
Yes, you. I'm third.
Beating, do you?
Nice. Yeah, you again, maybe.
I got our back, right? Nice.
Nice.
Try again.
I got in his. Yeah, beat maybe.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Ah,
Thank you.
nice shot, Beast.
That was a good
Nice,
shot.
backward.
I'll go ball. 50. No boost. I can double though.
Nice. Good double.
Boost.
Gotta wait. I
I
jump.
will.
Nice. Good done.
Go on.
Hey.
Damn, boy.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Oh my
what?
god.
Shit.
How's he in
Come on, boy.
Good
Chicago?
shit, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my god.
He's gonna jump under you.
You're boost.
I'm fine.
That's
Oh,
it.
you. I want
I'll
you.
go.
Nice. Yeah, you beat. Nice.
I'm waiting.
I bump. Okay,
Yeah,
bump.
it's me. LJ up there.
Okay, there.
Watch.
And then
Ah,
try.
damn.
I can check.
Oh, you.
I'll
Nice.
go upfield.
Yeah, I read it. Open. Oh,
Nice,
my
nice,
god, bump.
Knocked him.
Nice try. You again, maybe. He's
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
50.
Nice.
Then?
One.
Oh,
Got
you.
it. Nice.
Nice.
Let's play.
Super winnable.
He doesn't have much, I don't think.
I'll play after.
Do they
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
back and win this?
You.
Shot.
No boost faking.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you.
hit under him.
Shoot left.
No
Ah,
boost, you.
Shot. Good shot.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Stop.
You?
No.
Nice.
No boost, no make care. You.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Hawk shot.
All 50.
Nice.
No boost,
Shot.
though.
I'm scaling.
Floating
That's the
zero.
wall. I got it.
Yeah, you.
I can't watch mid, really. Nice.
Come on. Okay. I was spot.
Yeah,
got
you.
it.
You can play solo.
Taking. Ah, shot. He's
I
like,
can pads, care.
After wait.
Yeah.
I'll play low. No
Nice.
boost, care.
I shot in that.
Pads,
Yep.
I can't.
You.
You.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Holy moly.
Holy crap. Let's go.
Oh my
Got a
god.
little widowy killing him.
What do we?
Widowy. Widowy Gwitty way now.
Hey, thank you guys for the follows.
The hell?
I mean, no. Should we be at the drawing board talking about plays like Farah? Play 1, play 2, play 3. Fuck that. We're here for a good time, not a bad time. Fuck that.
You read it?
I go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pagan.
Touch. I go on.
Yeah, leaving.
Pull back.
Fake it maybe.
He's up from side.
Oh, you free shot.
Free shot.
Oh, you open.
Nice.
Nice.
Hit him.
Winnable.
Nice down.
Bump. Fake. Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. He's awkward.
Faking. Just make him go out.
Yeah, I'll go first. Or me?
I can't.
Over.
Got it. Good try.
Good try. Good play.
I got it.
Fall back. He might just bang back.
Oh, this is in Swiss
done.
still.
Yeah, I'm banging back.
Three. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
You maybe he's
This isn't top 8 yet.
Good try.
Good try.
nice.
I'm on.
Oh ball.
Yeah. Oh, you.
Nice.
Nice.
Good start.
Good
Good shot. bro.
I can't
Pull
go
back.
back.
Yeah,
I got
I'll
it.
turn mid. Yeah.
Oh, you. I'm third.
I'm up.
Got it
I'm
again?
up.
Okay, free shot.
I'll go in.
Pick it.
Faking.
Free shot.
That's a good fake.
Nice.
That's a good shot.
Good job. I got it.
I can't read. Yeah.
Yeah.
He jumped. Oh no, he didn't. Just you.
Again. Bumping.
Pink corner.
I'm
Nice.
pads you, Dan. I'm getting the mid.
Yeah.
He's up from side.
Nice.
I'll
Good
turn
try.
mid with you.
I go.
Take him mid right.
Yeah, mid.
Can't.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I-
Finish.
50.
Nice. Good
Oh,
job.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Free.
Time, I'll turn mid. I'll be second. I'll be
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, I'll be third.
Fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm up.
Free if you bump. Nice.
That's a good play.
Oh,
Good
bro,
job.
good play.
Good job. Let's go.
Good shit. Good night, dribble bump.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting. I'm letting him. Bacon.
Yeah. Danny.
Take-
Good
Nice. Good job.
Good.
Good game.
Nice. Nice. Let's
Come
go.
Boys.
We got this shit.
One more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'll bounce it hard.
They're already down
Yeah.
3-0. Fuck.
No one up.
I go.
Free. I'll
One
be
on.
third.
Touch you.
No boost. I just
Nice.
50.
I bang.
That's 2.
Yeah, bang.
Bang. Free.
I go down.
Or shilling.
I'll be pads. You.
Not in.
Oh, you
Free shot.
Nice.
Alright, nice. Nice. Time.
Winnable. I try psycho. I try.
Nah, good try.
Monkey boys.
Solid.
Got some bullshit ass games.
Yeah. King
Gotta
our back left.
I'll go second.
Got back left.
Second.
Mine third. How about
Nice.
you?
Shot. Nice.
Nice.
Good shot. Okay.
I'll go.
Okay. Yeah. I was lucky.
I'll turn upfield with you.
I try. I can't. All you.
I beat you
Got
maybe.
it.
Yeah.
I'll take a ball.
Running mid with you.
All the way across 100.
Yeah. One more cross hard.
Faking.
Free shot in.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Bro, you know what's going to be crazy about today is if you don't play like absolute your A game, you're not going to win. Like every team in top 8 today is so fucking good. Like I can literally see a case for all these teams winning. I can see Gen.G going on to the semis. I can see Mates going to the semis. Falcons have already beat K-Corp, and K-Corp are favored in that. Stop typing no shit, bro. The fuck? Hey, Furia and Vitality. Furia already beat Vitality in Game 5. And then BDS already beat G2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You first. I got it. Then. I'll
Oh,
corner hard.
Nice.
Yeah. How about Jason?
You blocker. Yeah.
Button.
I got
Oh,
it.
you-
Sure.
Yeah.
Got in. All right, send it in. Nice. Good job. Come on.
Nice.
Yeah, have backward. Nice chow.
I
You?
go.
You beat,
Yeah.
yeah. Nice. No one up. Airs hovered.
I'm up bust. Up,
Nice.
up.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Nice
Emma.
fucking play, boys.
That's
Nice
good.
on mine.
Yep.
Yeah, as I watch Shrew for drop.
37.
Yeah. He's up.
I'm up.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
Run opposite side of the Gen.G now. W.
Oh, really?
Ready?
He bought me a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you-
I'll go ball.
Okay. Ready?
I can't.
That's fine. I got it again. Got it again.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
I'm behind.
Bro,
Nice.
they went to Game 7 with Omelet. Do you guys remember watching this? Omelet was literally like peaking. They would not get scored on. Their defense was insane.
Leaving.
Nice. Good one.
Nice. He's up.
I'm
Bumping
waiting.
him
You.
maybe? He can't really. He can't.
He beat me.
Touch.
Nice
Nice.
shit.
Just you for a sec.
I was in that waiting.
I'll go.
Oh, you
I'll
I'm
go.
Yeah, you have time, you have time.
Mid if you want.
Free.
One more.
Mid
Yeah.
free. Free shot.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Good
What
shot.
the fuck was that
Yeah.
shot?
Come on.
I don't know, bro.
Good job.
Nice one. I'm not back.
I'll be back in time.
I got it, maybe. I got
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
Nice.
Mine.
No
You
boost.
saw?
I'm just forcing.
Good another thing.
I have.
Yeah.
Good thing. You.
Nice.
I'm on.
Pads.
He's up.
First.
I'm backward. I'll head out. Pads.
Yeah.
How many times have you watched the same video? This came out last night. Quit fucking bitching, bro. Hey, Razzle, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. Jeremy's, thank you for the 4-month sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Razzle.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm floating for a while.
I go.
Thanks,
Good job.
Jeremy.
He's up.
Shoot for a sec.
I have to wait.
Yeah, double.
Touch.
Nice. You
No
said.
boost, care. I was playing fake.
Got it.
Oh,
I'm so lucky.
I'm left.
Corner. Free.
Faking. Yeah.
Nice.
Left.
Yeah.
I'm
Left.
left. I'm done.
So.
I try. Good thing.
I'll
Oh,
go.
you-
Pads.
I bunked one.
Dude,
Oh,
Omelet was playing good against them.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
they're down 2
I
to
got
1. They're in overtime.
No
No
next
boost.
game.
Faking. I can't. Got mid boost.
I'll go.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll turn left with you.
Done.
Yeah, left.
I'm
Nice.
up.
Free double.
Faking now?
Yeah.
Bumping?
Nice. Good job. Good
Come
job.
on.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'll go ball.
I'm mid. I'm mid if you want.
Button.
Bump.
Two.
I'm bumping. I
Oh,
try.
got it. Nice. Good job.
Yeah, I'll go ball.
Agree. Yeah.
I don't.
Alright.
That'll be
Middle.
annoying. Yeah, mid.
Double.
Yeah.
That's a good play. I remember this.
Nice. Good pass.
He
Bro.
pre-jumped his double.
You want?
Hold it back.
Kind of bad.
I'll go for you.
Yeah. Bacon.
I'll be behind both.
Nice.
Begin, actually.
Going ball.
Nice. Wait for
No
pop.
boost. Here, no boost. Nice.
Done. Nice.
Nice.
Good
Oh,
job.
shit.
Nice, keep on.
Staying out. Staying out.
Staying out, corner. I got back left.
Yeah, just 50, just 50.
Go again.
Leaving it, I
I'm
can't.
getting up. I'm letting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I'll go.
I'll stay out. I'll stay out.
I'll bump him.
Yeah.
One
more?
or two.
Yeah. You.
Bump him.
He saved it.
Wow, what a save.
I've
Faking.
Nice.
He's
Good
on.
job.
Nice.
Got it.
Yeah, he's on.
That's.
Got it.
I'm
Nice
behind.
touch it.
Got our
Jeez.
corner.
You beat me.
Omelet win this
Going ball.
game.
Beating me? You
I'm
can't.
winning.
You can't.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Bang.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Dunked him.
Nice. Pad back. No one up. Beast.
I can't. Ready
Faking.
for Percy?
You
You didn't cut?
First.
Okay, I got it.
I'll play ball.
Yeah, I flip.
No,
Nice.
scared.
Good.
Flip. Zero. Can't go
I
again.
got
Can't
I
go.
got bumped. Got it? I
I'll
can't.
try.
Okay. It's all good.
I'll hit high.
Nice.
Nice.
No
Mine.
boost. Care.
I'm mine.
Alright, bump.
I got it.
Yeah.
Mid one jump in net. Care.
Under me.
I'm
I'm mid right just now.
I'll go.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
job. Good job.
Begin. You.
Nice. Nice. What a pass, dude.
Yeah, they were down 2 in this game.
Good shit. Let's go. Keep it up.
I'll go.
Yeah.
50.
Nice. I
Nice
got it.
time.
Also.
Yeah. Yeah. No one up.
Double.
Got double.
Double.
Nice. Good job.
Fucking shit,
Good
beast.
kickoff, bro.
Oh. I killed one.
Nice. I'll be second.
Yeah, I'll be third.
Yeah. One more down.
Begin. You. I'm
You,
letting him.
beat.
I can't.
I'll watch you
leave me.
touch.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Yeah.
50.
Nice.
You.
Good touch.
I'll go.
Yeah, he's up.
High, baby.
I'll be
Yeah.
third.
Yeah, maybe.
He missed.
Got it. Got him.
He's
He's
not
there.
gonna
Good shot.
happen.
Good shot. Nice.
No, bro.
Holy shit, bro. All the former V.
Jay donated $5. If NA created a super team, who would be on that roster? Daniel, Beast Mode, and probably First Killer. But I mean, they had the opportunity to get first, but they didn't want him. They wanted Atomic. So I would probably go. I mean, if you're thinking name, probably Daniel and Beast Mode would be in there, in my opinion. And some might even put Atomic in there. You know what I mean? Not Daniel. Daniel was the best NA player so far. What are we talking about? Daniel was literally the best player. If you ask like any person, they're gonna say Daniel, like any pro.
Being Copenhagen.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
No, I don't think
Focus.
First Killer's been better than Daniel this season. You're crazy. You think Abjack's been better than fucking Daniel this season? What the fuck am I reading? Like I'm all for Gen.G and hoping they kill it today, but they were not. He was not better than Daniel. That's insane to say.
Torment? Is that why?
Yeah, Torment and Calm.
I
And
see.
me and Daniel. I'll be for shot.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm behind. I'll be
I'll be
third.
second. Yeah, I got it.
Getting out.
Oh, you.
Got a 50.
I'm talking.
Nice.
Nice.
Go in. I'm
Got
behind.
it, yeah.
Right. I'll be right.
Shooting.
I shot.
Nice.
Good job.
Shit,
Good start.
bro.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I bang.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
Got
you.
it.
Right wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, up one.
Three.
One time,
Yeah,
one
time.
time.
Solo.
I have no boost. Try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Free shot. Free shot.
Nice.
Good job.
Good
Good play.
start, bro.
Come on.
Good job.
Yeah. I'll follow
Good up.
50s.
Nice.
Nice.
Over him.
Ball two, think.
I'm
Second
behind.
right corner. All the way back.
Dude, I think the biggest issue is with NA, it's just like the depth is just like not there. You know, it's G2, Gen.G, and then it just feels like a fucking, you know, it's like EU, they just have that like core 4 that's just like super fucking strong. So NA, like you have TSM, one of them, you have Omelet, you just have random teams each time until it gets to Gen.G versus G2. And those are the two teams that made top 8, you know, this time. LG did well with Vitality. Yeah, I mean, LG also looked like one of the worst teams that whole LAN up until that series. Right? Like, you can't play good just one series. They beat OG, who OG was probably, in my opinion, had the worst, like, from expectations, they didn't hit their expectations at all. That was a rough one. Didn't Noli tweet something today? I think Noli tweeted today. What did Noli tweet? Noli tweeted something today, didn't he? Yeah, I haven't said much since I wanted a night to sit on my thoughts. Although I played like shit this LAN, which is painfully obvious, that doesn't determine my future. I'm still a major winner for a reason, so to all the bombs hating, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, he knows he had a bad one. Someone just, I'm not even reading that. But yeah. I mean, Noli knows he didn't have the best major. He didn't play to his expectations. You know? It definitely determines his future. Oh, you're saying you think OG make a change? I don't think OG make a change. I don't really think there's like much there's like many options, you know? Like, guys, you got to realize there's like, after this season, there's like I think there's a week or two until the next season gets going. I think there's like a 2-week break. And in NA, there's really not many options you can get. Especially teams that are like willing to change. You know?
Back there.
Yeah,
My pinch. I'll go.
Hey, Darkness, thank you for the
Yep.
4-month sub. I
That's free,
appreciate it,
that's
bro.
free. Nice! Good play. Good job.
Killed each
Nice,
other.
good pinch.
I'll go. Yeah, so I got bumped a
I
bit.
got it. I'm
Okay.
dead.
They could get an import. Yeah, but also, like, Dignitas is rumored to be picking up Stizzy. Like, I don't think that change is going to make them... I don't know. Maybe I just don't believe in Dig enough, but I just don't think that change is going to make them next level. You know? I don't think that's like an import change where you're like, holy shit, this is going to be one of the best teams, you know?
Yeah, bud.
I'm gonna jump early.
I'll be
Yep.
third. They're probably gonna chase demo. So I'm
Not
not.
third.
Got it. Nice.
Nice done.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. Nice catch.
50?
I'll be third.
I'm faking.
Nice. Good
Oh,
job.
Head back.
Shit.
Play backward.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
touch.
don't let him score.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice, good beat.
I think
Oh,
they
yeah.
won this
Got it.
series, what,
Yeah.
4-1,
Turn me
4-0?
off.
Yeah.
Got it again. Middle.
Oh, you. Open
I
a
think
shot.
they won
Nice.
4-1.
Nice. Good play.
Touch it.
Got it.
I'll let you beat. Nice. I'll have.
Bump
Free.
hockey.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Done. I'll be out if mid free.
You're biased because you're friends with Gyro. Bro, I haven't talked to Gyro. Are you saying that because he comes in the chat like once a blue moon? Dude, I didn't even think Dig would probably going to make the major with Gyro. That is not biased at all. What a dumb fucking take. That's just a terrible take.
One to you.
I'm on.
Got it.
Oh, you just won.
Over him.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice. Good shit.
Let's freaking go. Come on.
come
Nice.
on.
Iggy,
Oh,
pop
go
him.
ahead.
I have
Got
a
it.
pop.
Yeah, leave it. Yep.
Oh, you tapped.
Up.
That's free. I'll be right.
Nice.
Bump, bump. Yeah.
You be so.
Pumped him.
Nice. Good play.
Hey.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
Oh.
good job.
Hey.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. One more.
I'll be.
I'm bumping as well.
Got
Oh,
it.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Go back.
Nice.
Left.
You got her? Come in, right?
You.
Yeah.
He's up.
He's low.
Okay.
He's putting
Bang,
on.
bang.
I'll go. Yeah.
Down.
He's up
Middle.
at third.
Free
I
shot.
think they lose this
Shot.
game.
Nice. Good job. Good play. Good demo.
Yeah,
That's huge.
Nice. Got back right.
Nice.
Nice.
Nine.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Beating the wall.
Where's the pre-show? The pre-show starts in like 20 minutes. 20-some minutes.
Yeah. I'll be third.
I got it. I'll bump.
Hey, Soloverse,
Yeah.
thank you for the tier 1. Cap, thank you for the 2 months up. Appreciate it, guys.
Nice. Good play. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Good thing. You.
Good try.
I'm dead as third care.
Yeah, I can try.
Shot.
Got it. 0 boost though.
Nice.
boost.
I'll chase.
Time.
At 0.
5-0.
Nice.
I can. Just shoot.
Yeah, I got quick one. Nice. You control.
Nice. Good job. Go back right.
Put in the corner. Yep.
I'll go second.
Nice. You.
Shooting.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, they won
Good job,
4-0.
man.
Touch, bro.
Good job.
Yeah, I forgot he made this play. I will say, this play was really nice, but also this was pretty bad defense by TSM.
5-0.
Nice.
I can. Just shoot.
Yeah, I got a quick one. Nice.
Like,
you
how does
control.
a guy go from here to the goal without getting contested? You know? Or, like, he has to actually, like, do something and... You know, he kind of just gets one hit on the ground and just pushes it past 2
Nice.
people.
Good job. Go back right.
Put in the corner. Yep.
I'll go second.
Nice. You.
Shooting.
Yeah, that was just a bad
Nice.
defense.
Nice. Good job,
Nice
Dan.
touches,
Good
bro.
Good
Nice
job.
hit.
Chat, bro. There's like NPCs in the chat, bro.
What are they saying?
And that last goal you just scored, I looked in the chat and they said, and Daniel jumps to the ground before the ball lands so that the can get around it. Amazing.
What the fuck?
Time?
He's gonna kill.
Well,
Okay, I
I'll
can.
bump. Yeah, bump.
Yeah.
I can.
Nice.
Gotta boost you. I'm
Keep
fine.
going.
Yeah.
They've lost to Gen.G, what, how many times in a row, chat? Is it 3 times now? They were 2-2 against them in the season, and they lost to them. They've lost to them 3 now. They've lost to them 3 times in a row. Gen.G, man, they're starting to get better though. Gen.G look good.
I try. John,
Killing him?
Good
I
try.
tried.
Try
Okay.
again.
Okay. So on.
Nice. Full
Nice.
back.
Left.
50.
Nice. I'll go.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's round
Nice
one.
shot.
You can't.
I beat
Ah,
you.
ah,
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Good shit.
call.
Shit.
Nice.
Backward hard.
Three.
Bad hit.
Keep for you.
You control him. I'll get a bump.
Yeah.
Just chase
Nice.
him out.
Shot.
No boost. No boost. Care. I'm not back.
I went. Sorry.
It's fine. He can't. He
Go
can't.
back,
get
Bruce.
You can't.
Oh, you?
Can't. I can't.
Good try.
Damn.
I child.
Fine.
Nice.
I
Okay, I'm
was
done.
fine.
Yep.
Oh, you just
You
went.
just try to bump me.
Nice. Go
Okay.
hard.
I'm fine.
Got it. Nice. Good
Shit,
pass, bro.
What
Good
a
job.
play, man. Corner's mine. Corner's mine.
Chance there. I got it.
He's
Got
bumping
it. Got it.
Nice.
That's all.
Okay.
I'm fine.
It's just crown. It's just crown. It's just crown.
5.
Watch bump.
50.
Good try.
That's-
Nice try. It's all good.
Bro, you know what's weird to me? Is you can make top 8 at this LAN. You can make top 8 at this LAN and still only play after all of this, only 1 series in front of the crowd. Isn't that kind of insane? You know, like I just thought, like, what if these teams just lose today? These teams didn't even get to play in front of a crowd. None of these teams right here got to play in front of a crowd. Only the teams that won 3 series. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, imagine you make top 8 and you've actually only played 1 series where there's people there. I don't know, man. I wonder if there's another way to go about it. I know budget and shit's like a big thing. I mean, if you look at Rocket League's tweet, let me see their tweet. Yeah. So this is the stadium for today. Now, guys, remember, this venue is pretty small. I think, does anyone know how many the venue holds? Is it like 4,000? Or is it even that? I don't know how many it is. Oh, it's 3 to 5K. 4,500. So the venue holds 4,500. Now, I will say, overall thoughts, I do think this lighting and shit is badass. I think they're going to do some cool shit with this probably. Now, I think it also could be cool because the crowd is going to be so close to you. You know? It looks like 500 people in the picture. It really does look tiny in the picture. But maybe we just can't see the whole thing. I think it goes up these ways. I think it goes up a bit. Because I know this is like a dome kind of thing. It closes. Rocket League is live. Yeah, but they won't be, they're on their countdown, right? Let me pull it open. Let's pull it open. All right, Rocket League is live, fellas, but we have a countdown. So we're going to keep chilling for a bit, look at the matches, watch the rest of this video, all right? Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. It's going to be a fun fucking day. First day with the crowd. We have a lot of good matches coming up, fellas. Hey, Burf, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. I'm hoping today that they have a lot of production and shit. Let me go back to Twitter. Let's go to the RL Esports. So yeah, this is, oh, here's the trophy. Thoughts on the trophy? I mean, it's not bad. Look, it looks like a basic esport trophy. It's not bad. Cool, clean. Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. It's solid. It looks like your neck. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't see the comparison. But fuck it, right? Dude, Twitter has so many ads now, it's insane. Fellas, here are the matchups in order today. Because I know Liquipedia can confuse some people. Yeah, yesterday we broke our viewership record at 6.8K. Or no, to be exact, it was like 6.829. That's kind of crazy. We could break it today. Again, man. But yeah, today's matches are actually insane. Gen.G versus Mates. Hopefully NA can represent today. If not, fuck it. Hopefully we get a good series. BDS G2 coming up next. And then we got Furia, Vitality, Falcons. Guys, now Furia beat Vitality already this tournament. Falcons already beat K-Corp. BDS already beat G2. So we have a bunch of rematches today. It's going to be good, man. It is going to be a good one, man. But let's keep watching this video for a couple minutes before we get going.
Zero. He's gonna have
I bang. Got it. I can't over me. That's a bang.
Fine. First there though. Just first.
Good try.
Try.
Lucky.
Nice, 1-on-1.
50. Oh, you.
Mid.
I can't.
I'm fine.
You? One of you?
No boost. 50.
Got it.
Fake.
Fake it.
Yeah, fake it.
No boost. Low boost.
Left,
Low boost.
maybe?
Alright, wall to down.
Nice.
I'll try.
I'll go ball.
Yeah.
Taking.
Good
Oh,
try.
my bad.
Nice try.
Good try.
Up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you beat.
I'm buying third. Away.
Awkward turn.
Nice. I bang.
Yeah, you.
Under me.
Got
You
it.
got it.
Shooting. Nice, it's in. Nice. Good
Nice.
job.
Good shit, bro.
Let's go.
Good job.
I got it.
Go first. Made him
Give me,
go
give me.
fast.
I
Here,
have
just
I
you.
got it. Just you.
I'll watch you pass back mid.
I have.
Nice save.
I
Good try.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Oh, no, he's
Alright.
gonna touch you. I can't chill. Can't chill.
I
Left side. Left side. Left side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, free.
Time.
Free double. Nice. Double.
Nice shot!
Nice. Good
What a
shit,
shot.
That was a nasty fucking shot. Hey, guys, you remember Daniel scores that insane goal in this game. This is the game where Daniel scores the goal where people were saying it's one of the most talented goals scored. Like the way he recovered and shit. You'll see.
Good
Go,
shot.
boy!
Nice. God damn.
50. No boost.
Nice.
Care.
I
Yeah,
have.
touch it.
Oh, that's so
That's
much.
unlucky.
Fine.
I have zero.
I backward.
Faking. Bump him. Stay
Nice,
behind.
man.
I have zero.
I backward.
Yeah.
Bumped him.
Got it.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Good
man.
try.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Yep. Nice.
I
Good beat. Punish last. I ever hit across.
can.
I'm waiting.
Nice free. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Pad back.
Good job.
Can't go. Stay behind.
Got a corner. Nice. Good job. Nice. Flip.
Got first boost.
What? What
Oh
a
my
shot,
God.
bro! Hell! What the shit, bro?
Holy
my
fuck,
God.
man.
Good
You're insane, bro.
That was
Holy
nice.
God.
Let's go, bro. We're better. We're winning this fucking
Yeah.
shit. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh.
Holy shit, bro. Crazy shot I've seen, bro. Shit. Leaving it?
That's fine. That's
Dude, you know when like other pros react like that, you did something insane. I had a couple goals like that in my career where people were like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where they were like, what the fuck? I could probably show you guys one real quick. Cap, no you didn't. You guys have probably seen this goal a couple times. They usually play it on RLCS every couple weeks.
Curious about what we see from that in that game 5 and now we can't. Oh, wow!
Hey man, I mean, on a real note, it was on Squishy's head. Yeah, for those that don't know, I was a top tier pro back in the day. We are up on NRG right now, 2-1, and this is prime NRG. We did go on to lose this series, by the way. We did lose this series in Game 5, by the way. They did reverse sweep us. Yo, this was when I was on Xbox.
Curious about what we see from that in that game 5 and now we can't. Oh, wow!
Kind of a cool goal, though. No, I think one of my better shots was... Let me see if I can find it. God, what was it called? Fuck. Wasn't it called, like, reverse montage? Oh, here it is. This has 26K views. Hey, I made this video within like an hour of my free time when I didn't know how to edit or anything, so don't judge it too much. The editing is so fucking bad. It's like 3 minutes. We got some time though before the matches start.
Huh. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm enabling him so hard. Oh my god. Am I not the best enabler in the world? Name a better enabler. Look. I say I'm gonna enable him. 700 points. God damn. Look. Well, let me kill it real quick.
Dude, the editing on this was fucking terrible. Why am I sitting here just showing this the whole time? What the fuck am I doing?
Don't tell me I enabled Kev so hard that they forfeited.
I'm just gonna touch that. I'm just gonna. Oh nah, bruh. Oh nah, bruh.
I'll
for Kev. All he can get is a small touch forward. Typical of plenty of time to get back and get a full tank of boost. But now he's got to turn around. Here comes Alpha Kev. Oh my God! He faked out the typical NX set. Take down Space Station in game 2.
Wow.
Gyro, get that shit out of here! Get that shit out of here! I love how you're in the chat and I'm saving that shit. You know when I was a pro, I was eating your shit up.
Guys, gotta put that on the TikTok. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Bro, how many of you guys know who Shock is? He won MVP in RLCS in like season 9 or something. Shock, when he used to stream Rocket League, like he would give up a goal and he would just play like the most chill music and be silent. Like he would just never talk. I don't know why I put this in there. I think I put like he was silent, like being, I don't know what I was doing.
That's just it. Just straight tilting.
He give you the tutorial just like he gave the James Clark.
No, this was actually insane. Guys, look, this is against Prime Row. When they had first kill and they won like a bunch of events and were beating a bunch of teams. Look at this pass I had. This was actually low-key insane.
To start now, I don't need no tutorial. The guys are gonna give it to me. Here we go.
Oh! Alpha Kev goes right through the defense, crisscrossing, and it's J-Pow that finishes it off. And X-Set.
No, that was kind of nice. I can't even lie. Like, I shit on first killer there. Look at first. Little fucking baby.
And X-Set. What a start.
Oh. Oh no!
No.
Alright, this is gonna happen. I'm gonna cheat. Just gonna look at the alpha cat now. Okay, I'm dead.
Bro, Arsenal looks so fucking young there. That's insane. What a clip. I don't know why that's a clip. Gyro, I made this within like an hour.
Hopefully, we get to see some more. As Alpha Cat, he's up on top. And with cost like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
I'm not going to deny him. And it seems like the defense of Soul was unable to either.
Ja, det är det. Any publicity.
Okay, that's just fucked up by me. Why did I think that was a good idea? Why did I think that was a good idea? That is just the dumbest thing I've ever fucking done. I'm putting silence.
He will do excellently with a clear.
Yeah, not badly he did last time. He's made up for it this time around.
Oh my god. I left my right really fast. So good. Bro, Kev is so nice. Name any other player that will miss an open net on purpose and pass it to you.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a clip. I can't even lie.
Name a nicer player. Oh wait,
Sir, good follow-up. He passed off to Alpha Camp. He's going to try his best to get that double touch. He does just that bounce up.
I forgot that was there. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that at the end. But anyways, let's get back into the games are starting soon, fellas. Games are starting soon. I don't know why I did that. I can't even lie. I have no fucking idea. I'm embarrassed right now even watching it, right? My eyes are even like cringing and watering a little bit. Hey, Josiah, thank you for the 23 months. Raise hell. Yo, actually, no. I want to go back and watch that one goal because that was actually nice. My screen's frozen. Okay, we're watching this.
Lucky.
Yep. Nice.
I
Should be. Punish last. I ever hit across.
can.
Nice screen. Yep.
Nice. Pad back. Can't go. Stay behind it.
Got a corner. Nice. Good on. Nice. Flip.
Got first boost.
What a shot, bro! Hell!
Holy shit, bro! Holy
my
fuck,
God.
man! You're insane, bro!
Holy
Let's
God.
go, bro. We're better. We're winning this fucking shit. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh
Holy shit.
They indeed
bro.
did not win
Crazy
this
shot I've
shit.
seen, bro. Shit. Leaving it?
That's fine, that's
No,
fine.
not in.
Yeah,
No one there yet.
No one there.
I try.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's fine.
Why you do the Down syndrome face when you watch that? What, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
I can't
did.
miss.
Thank you for
Everyone,
time to
everyone,
fuck
everyone.
around.
Yeah.
Shot. What the
Okay.
shot?
Nice! Good job!
Yeah, 12 still.
I
Yeah,
You have backward. I
Nice.
have no boost.
Nice.
Can we see your reaction to the dangle? Yeah, I gotcha. My reaction to the dangle, I think it even had a good amount of likes. Good look. Oh, are you talking about this? Someone made this, but I don't know why he randomly just throws in that neck image. Like, just out of nowhere. Like, it doesn't even blend in. It says, Zin has no opponents left. It just doesn't even make sense, literally. It doesn't make sense at all. It's literally like a half second. And then it's just gone. Not edited. Yeah, you know what else isn't edited? This. When somebody made this, they said this wasn't edited. And it looks like I swallowed a fucking a batch of birds that are trying to fucking come out of my mouth. Looks like I'm storing them. The fuck are you talking about? Literally looks like I have a softball fucking sitting in here. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, I forgot I scored goal of the year. Guys, this was the other day, by the way. Hey, I'm staying on Octane after that! Hell nah! What was that? Maybe we go, finish? Yeah. Hey, I'm staying on Octane after that! 1700 MMR, by the way. This was like the second day of the season. Here it is. Here's my reaction.
Gets it out, and Daniel flipping the play on its head, dribbling above first killer, Chronic in the net, so was Jack.
That was nuts.
Daniel!
He just shit on them! Oh, I don't know. Dude, guys, I am telling you.
But now Jack.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta sub to the stream, man, or you're gonna get ads. I'm telling you gotta sub to the stream or you're gonna get ads, guys. Twitch pumps ads nowadays. Hey, Slush, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. ATE, thank you for the prime. Josiah, thank you for the 24 months, man. Cam, thank you. Raise hell, thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, this is when I peaked on Appjack. Holy shit! That was actually insane! Matira followed you? If this is another troll, I'm dead ass banning you. Alright, bye! Have a good one. That's literally a sub, too. See ya. Go take a 10-minute work. Go. Bye. Hey, Ton with the 5 bomb. Holy shit, bro. You've been getting crazy today, man. Let's finish this video out. Ton, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I got it.
You? Yeah, you got bro.
Oh, you?
No boost, you?
Good try.
Oh,
Good try, bro.
yeah,
No
you?
boost.
One time. Shot. Nice save. I shot. You, yep.
0-0-0.
Bad.
Okay. Nice. Got it. Oh, I just tried. Nice.
Oh,
You.
Thank you, Ton.
Okay, got it. He's up shot. All three up.
5-0. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh,
He's up.
Ah, fuck.
bad.
Good try. That's all good.
You
Yeah,
I got it. Wall.
The pre-show starts in 3 minutes,
Yeah, just
guys.
letting him hit.
Uh,
Yeah, I can follow.
So free.
Yeah.
yeah. 50.
Nice. I got it. Got it.
I made one knock.
Nice! Come on. Let's go. Come on. We got this.
Nice.
0. I hit forward.
Yeah.
Over him.
Bottom.
I'm waiting first.
Bottom.
Talk for him.
I'm
I have 12. I have 12. I'm
Yeah.
jumping his forward.
Yeah.
I have 0. 0.
I
Oh,
can.
good try.
Talk for him.
Hi.
I'm lucky.
Hey, man, you guys are okay. Are you guys ready for one of the craziest days ever? We have some of the best matches coming up, folks. You don't want to fucking go anywhere. Let's fucking go. Hey, yo, Casual, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. No, we're not right now because we are, but that wouldn't be a bad shout, Casual. Hey, Taven, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Ton, thank you for the 5 bomb. Buffalo, thank you for the gifted, bro. Albert, thank you for the 6 months. Holden, thank you for the 10 months. Yo, I am curious to see how today goes. We have crowd and everything. Check phone. I'm not checking my phone. I don't check phone midstream. Dude, if you want the truth, I honestly hide this damn thing. I throw that thing away from me because I always just look at it. It's a habit. Hey, Casual, thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate it, man. The alerts are off. Give me a second. Casual with the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Fellas, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Time!
Dude, I want to see the production day. We have crowd. Yo! What's going on? What? Yo, this is fucking
16
sick!
of the world's best Rocket League teams have come to Copenhagen with one dream, standing on this stage and lifting that trophy. After 2 days of madness, we're down to our elite few. Only 8 teams remain, and now it's time to meet your Copenhagen Major top 8 contender.
Yo!
The world champions, Team Vitality. Champions of Rotterdam, Gen.G. New faces, same standards, G2.
Yeah!
Flying high as Mina's top seed, Team Falcons. Their opponents today, the Blue Wall, Carmine Cole. 1-1 in the last 2 Worlds Finals, Team BS. Pride of Brazil, Furia.
Holy shit, this is sick!
And your number 1 seed, Gentleman's Alpine. Copenhagen, welcome to the playoffs!
Holy shit! Wow!
Rocket League fans around
Holy
the world,
shit!
welcome to Copenhagen for day one of bracket play with the fiercest top 8 we've ever seen.
I gotta tweet out something.
As they welcomed in our teams are well, it was a celebration of every single one of them. Every Rocket League fan knows this is some of the best teams we've ever seen in a top 8.
And this is what it's all about.
Oh my god, bro, that was fucking sick. That was fucking sick.
With an electric crowd. It's been a while.
Holy shit, bro. That was fucking sick.
Everyone.
That was
But
sick.
everyone's back. The energy, we all feel it. The players feel it. This is what they compete for. To get top 8, to play.
That was so
you
cool.
Guys, so I can't wait.
Strongest top 8 ever. It's got to be said. I mean, we do say this every time, but this time it really is, I think, the strongest top 8 ever. And the fact that it was predictable is, in my opinion, a good thing. All the teams have showed up.
4 regions represented here, folks. We've got so much Rocket League action for you guys in store. We got teams getting ready to play. We got about half an hour before kickoff here in Copenhagen. So we'll get you caught up. If you're just now joining us, if this is your first time watching Rocket League, welcome in. You picked a great time in the season to start. We're about halfway through our season. I think tomorrow officially will be the halfway point, as we'll be there on March 31st, the end of Major 1.
This crowd, there's only about 4,500.
Second half of our season where we will
It's
be
a smaller
playing in
crowd.
London
It's about
at the end of
4,500.
that major. Should be a huge one, folks. And then we got the World Championship coming up at the end. Great time to be a Rocket League fan. We've got Rocket League action all week long here.
Yeah,
We've
it's
gone
a
through
smaller
2 days.
one, I
We're right
believe.
there on Saturday, and we're playing the quarterfinals here again. Those games starting here in about half an hour. Tomorrow, we got a first touch pre-show. We missed our show.
I'm not
on
saying
Wednesday
there's
'cause they were
4,500
traveling
there.
over here across the world. They'll give you that show Sunday morning. Set yourself up for Championship Sunday.
Oh, sounds good, Deleted. You're chilling. You're chilling. Don't worry.
You can tease the viewers at home with what they can expect for the show tomorrow.
We got a couple big time guests coming on the First Touch pre-show, so you're gonna want to be in the building. We're gonna have some crowd interaction. We're gonna have a whole bunch of fun. It's gonna be a good time.
It's going to be an excellent one, folks. We had 16 teams that joined us at the beginning of the show back on March 28th. 8 remain here, but it was quite the stacked field here, Gibbs.
Oh, absolutely. But the Thursday.
These
cast
are
of
your
power
teams that
rankings,
are
we
left,
actually
the
got
teams
something
highlighted.
Right, Johnny, our top 8 teams in some order, they're all here. We see the Falcons, we see Furia, 2 NA hopefuls, G2 and Gen.G, and of course, the entire European region.
The whole entire European region, indeed. I mean, these are the 8 best teams in the tournament. No questions to be asked. And now we're about to see, potentially, there could be no European teams left in the top 4
It is
for the
possible.
first time ever. But also, they could be the whole entire
It
top
could be
4.
all them.
EU. That's how good the bracket is. International matchups, every single quarterfinal. That's what you want to see here.
Dude,
in
the matches
Copenhagen.
are going to be good
It's gonna
today.
a great land.
It's probably going to be a mixture of one of those two. We'll probably have some Europeans and maybe.
we hope so.
It's going to be chaos either way.
We'll see what happens. Again, it could go. Every single one of these matches is competitive, folks. All these teams, they're playing for the title of Major 1 champion, but they're also playing for 32 season points and $75,000.
Yeah, all the teams are collecting points through every open qualifier, but also you get pretty much double points when you get to a major here. 32 points is
Holy
gonna set you up
shit.
very nice.
If you make LAN and you get 15th and 16th, you're splitting $700 each. That's insane. Like, as in, like, ass.
3 matches of Rocket League we played across the course of our Swiss. Every team with a chance to take on other teams here. There was so many different lives over the course of this. It's a crazy format. If you don't know how it works, don't worry. If you win matches, you play against teams that win matches until you win at least 3. If you win 3,
Just
before you
get
lose 3,
better.
you get to
Hey,
qualify
man.
through.
I get
That's
it.
how
I
works.
get it. I
Crazy
get it.
action here, Johnny, across the last few days.
This is the part we got wrong. So we were able to get the
Oregon
top 8
taxes
right, but
too,
the order
yeah.
was very wrong. You know, seeing Gentlebates and Furia up there in the 3-0 round. I mean, Gentlebates especially being the top EU team. Nobody saw that coming.
Nobody saw that coming, and then Furia as well. I mean, some people might have thought that Jorby would be one of them, but they did end up going 3-0, and then the reigning world champions had to claw, had to fight, had to scrap against Luminosity last night to close out the day. They're here to play though in front of the crowd alongside G2, alongside Gen.G.
I feel like our 3-0 teams are the big surprises though here, Gibbs. I mean, like, every team has a story, but let's talk about Furia, right?
Oh,
Okay, Jorby hyped him up.
They did.
And we were all like, you're a little overhyping him here, Jorby. Clearly not.
The one question mark, feedback we had with Furia. We know they can play offense. Can they play defense? And they said, no, sir, we will not answer that question. We only play offense, and it did not matter.
Bro, this Furia team was probably the most impressive team so far we've seen this land. Lost is dropping the highest rating of anybody. And Yan is like top 3, top 4.
They just get so many clean
They're
wins,
good, bro.
So many wins
These guys are, if they play how they've been the last 2 days, they could literally go to the final.
And yeah, here is a look.
They could go to the final.
Vitality in the 3rd game of that series, and they went all the way to 5.
Yan carried? No, lost at the highest rating of anybody the whole week so far.
Furia were. Furia taking down everybody.
I'm talking of all NA, or all EU, NA, everybody, the whole major.
Easier for Furia, but it was a good test. So every single time they gotten better and better, and I think that their offense has just been nothing short of superb. They haven't had to play too much defense, but that's because they're always on the opposite end gets.
Yeah, but they're just dominating everybody. They bring in Big Drufinho. He's coming over.
Yeah, Drufinho's been great, bro.
The South American MVP. So Furia, consolidated talent. We're gonna say that a lot.
Nubo had the highest rating the first day. Yeah,
Furia did just that, and they showed it that they are one of the world's best teams. They go through 3-0.
I'm saying both days combined.
Everyone's on 1 life now, so Furia has to keep it up for 3 more matches.
Sure do, sure do. As you see, they win at 5-2 in this game. And also, they just kept scoring the goals. Look at them. More goals.
Yeah, I mean, they're up 5-2 right now.
We're not scared of anybody.
They beat Gen.G 6-2.
Team Gentlemates, who I did not have comfortably qualifying. I thought they were going to be the team struggling through in the 5th round of Swiss.
Bro, I don't know what happened with this Mates team.
3-0.
I haven't even been able to watch them yet, and they have just beaten everyone's ass.
In a minute, but yeah, they beat both MENA teams. They took down Row 1 in their opener. It's absolute screamer across the pitch from Itachi in game 2 there. And yeah, they were able to take down EU as well. They were able to get the win against BDS, which is huge. Yeah, wow, what a team. They really are the teamiest team at the tournament.
So if anyone had them 3-0, tweet at RLCS, because I'm pretty certain literally no one had this team going 3-0.
I didn't even think of it. They're a really good team. Yeah, they have good individual talent, but their team dynamic must be very good, bro.
That we always talk about. Any of these teams can
it's just gotta feel good.
World Championships. Gentlemates show just that.
I mean, they're rolling right now.
When they went up against Team
they shit on Falcons.
Earlier,
I think they beat BDS.
They beat them 3-0 beats.
They sure they beat them 3-0.
Juicy's been insane, really.
Johnny, there's a team that likes overtimes. I say Falcon is. There's a team who likes overtimes even more, especially at this land. It's been Gentlemates. Because look at how many overtime victories this team keeps on winning. They're just playing consistent Rocket League, not only across the regular 5 minutes, but they have to play another 4, another 5 in overtime. It's always the same game.
Which Gentlemates like victory do you rate higher, the Falcons or the BDS win?
Ooh, I'd say Falcons because I think on the first day BDS were a little bit iffy, but
yeah, that's a good take. I agree with that.
It's ridiculous, so that's a huge win there. And yeah, here are the teams. This is where I thought Gentlemates were going to be, but it turns out it's actually the reigning world champions Vitality who are struggling through the 5th round of Swiss. And LG really showed up. They nearly reverse swept the Swiss bracket, winning 2 series in a row, winning 2 games.
Yeah, the issue is LG just showed up during the last series. The other 4, they just weren't really there.
They probably ever have. Reynolds, he was throwing it back all the way to 2019, DreamHack Montreal. That's how good he was.
They beat OG 3-1, but OG was really bad, in my opinion.
To answer the call every single time, every play, every moment. Zen was there to make it
also,
happen.
Radisson and Alpha, I think, need to step up today.
They still clutched up in game 5.
Vitality, though, back
Zen's been playing good.
Champions, and they are on the same footing as everyone else. 1 life left. They've had 2 bad days of Rocket League, but the great teams, while they're playing bad, they still get the wins. They still move on.
When do matches start? Ooh, let's throw a prediction up. Hey guys, let's throw a prediction up for you guys. If you want to get involved, top of your chat in a second.
How well do they play on their bad days? Vitality still alive, still here. They lost to Furia though in the Swiss. They're going to have to be
Are mates going to be orange or blue?
Want to continue on to Championship Sunday. We'll see if they can do it, folks. But before we close out the
Or is
Swiss,
Gen.G going to be orange?
We got to walk through some top plays here, Bates. We had 5 great plays yesterday. Walk us through them.
Listen, we sure did have 5 great plays. There's nothing short of great Rocket League happening every single day.
They're blue.
5 scrub.
Mates are blue.
The Pioneers lad bouncing off the ceiling reset. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people in net. None of them can get up in time.
Worst case, who cares?
Tell them to jump in Apex, please. Hand down, man down. You know the rules. That's in your net. Give me number 4, please. All
right, you guys have
but it's not. It's not. It's the whole entire Falcons team play. Fake 0 seconds. Vitality low boost. Stuck in their half. Falcons. This is how they beat Comey. Game number 5. They bust out another fake. They're too good at that. That's why they end up winning that series. At number 3, a 1, a 2, a 3. Gen.G passing play. That throwing it back to last season. Furia. You haven't seen him too much on defense the whole entire year. But
all right, top of your chat if you want to predict.
Number 2.
Top of your chat.
Up the Addo up the Chronic. Thank you, sir. I'll take that off your Abjack. Where are you going? You're lost in the sauce. Find your way, Abjack. The ball's in your net. Rise up high. Addo says, I'm not worried about Chronic. NA too.
That was a
EU
good
too
touch.
fast.
That's not easy.
Every single time, but ultimately number 1.
First killer. Yeah.
Gibbs makes the top 5. He's gonna give it to his favorite player of all time. First killer. Off the wall. Off the ceiling. Reset.
Dude, that was on Vati and Rise too.
KC, listen, there's not much you can do right here. When FK's got that much space, that much time, that much precision. Too bad they didn't end up getting to win the series, but they're looking good today.
Name a better player, so you can't. You can't. First killer earned that one. He earned that one.
I think that was the best play. I mean, hey, that Addo goal reminds me of, it gives me season 5 Garrett G on Wasteland. You know what I'm talking about?
The ceiling?
Yeah, it gets bumped onto the ceiling and grounds himself.
He shrugged it off pretty well, just too strong, you know. Atto in midair bump doesn't matter.
Why is some guy beefing with Brick about getting timed out? What is going on?
Coverage of the Swiss.
Close prediction. I'm not closing
in
it.
the playoffs officially, and we are continuing to count down about 15 minutes till we get our.
Guys, we are going to close the prediction once the series starts, so you have about 15 minutes. All right.
Better Gibbs, you did a great job with the script here.
Perfect.
One European team in every match. They've got a challenger to get through on every side. There's a story in each one, too.
It's very possible we get all international bracket. That would be fantastic. But honestly,
why is some guy typing fuck
matchups
Noxus?
Feel coin flippy. There's a lot of rematches. 3 rematches here. But you can see a way that these teams could all win this. Yes, some teams come out 3-2, some come out 3-0. We've seen it so often, though, that those 3-2 teams, they get more reps in. They take down those 3-0 teams. When we get to the bracket stage.
We'll talk about that bracket in more detail as the day goes on and as we get into each of those matches. We got, again, the teams are getting ready to go on the field. But before we do, let's play a game. You at home can play along. Just use hashtag yay, hashtag nay, depending on whether you agree with the statement we put on the screen, chat, or the audience here. You guys can also play along, cheer.
Rick is always beeping. Dude, I had a guy DM me the other day.
Number 1 here, topic of the day, all European top 4. All the European teams win their matches. You agree? Yes or no? 3, 2, 1. No one. No one. Okay.
I don't think all of Europe makes top 4.
I think
don't.
At least one of them is going to lose. At least one.
One has to, right?
Just like,
if they get all 4 teams, I will fucking cry.
Please. I'm like, Europe obviously is looking really good. It's very possible it does happen, but
you have you got 2 matches here with Karmine Corps versus Chad Chesley. No, don't think so. We got 2 of them have already faced or played a team they've already lost to in this tournament.
3 of them are rematches. In fact, yeah.
3, but yes, yeah. It's going to be a crazy one here, folks. Okay, we'll move on. That one wasn't that interesting then. Okay, South America and MENA in the finals. South America or MENA.
Or MENA, at least one.
One or the other.
Agree?
The Sam or MENA team in the final.
3, 2, 1.
It could happen. It could happen.
Bates hating.
Like that.
I'm not hating. I'm just being factual.
Oh, don't tell me you have 2 NA in the finals.
Don't worry about it. I got in the finals.
Oh, no. Like, I think it would be so great for the entire esport to get these regions back to a final, or at least.
Doctor, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Conkick, thank you for the prime. Double, thank you for the 9 months.
Win this tournament. Falcons of Furia.
Chance, Fish, thank you guys. Tank, thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Well, I think we got time for one more. Again, the teams apparently are ready to go here. Let's take a look.
Let's go, baby.
Don't mind it.
See which one it is. G2 wins more than 1 game. Assumedly against BDS here, who they have in best of 7s only ever taken 1 game off of.
Who wrote this? Who knows?
What is that bullshit? What is that bullshit?
3, 2, 1.
I pre-jumped it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think it 2. I think they get 2.
2.
They're winning that shit. They're winning that shit.
The history shows.
Only 1.
The history shows that BDS will beat them 4-1. It just shows.
Show that.
But those are different teams.
Thank you, chat.
Come on.
We already talked about Beast Mode Daniel, not Lamb player.
Come on,
so
man.
I'm just saying.
4-0
That is
G2.
split down the middle on this one. They are not they're not right up there, folks. All right, continuing on. Just a reminder, well, you guys are predicting what's going to happen here. We've been predicting the matches all week as well. A reminder of how that tournament is going now. Johnny and I are currently tied for 3rd
Actually, I win the tiebreak with the
Teammates at 21.
Oh my goodness!
I mean,
couldn't be hard.
him and Jan are pretty even.
Out here. Gibbs up at the top right now.
That's pretty usual. Though. That's pretty usual. I'm not worried about that. Bates, though, you know, you versus Chat's coming.
CJ's got 27.
Chat's coming back at you today, mate.
Or they all do. 4 of
I
them
don't
do.
think I'm in trouble at all. I think I'm in a great spot.
I've seen your predictions. You're in so much trouble.
My champion's looking good. I'm never going to switch them because I'm not worried about losing anytime soon.
The battle of T-Bates versus Chat is a lighten up, folks. Tune in here for all your latest coverage there. All right, we've also been power ranking the teams as we've gone on. Let's take a look at that. Falcons was in second yesterday. They dropped here. Do you feel like they dropped Gibbs as much as Gentlemates and Furia gained a spot on them?
It's more Furia because obviously like 3-0s and all that are gonna move you up to the 2-3 spots. Everyone really thinks K-Corp will still win. I think T-Bates put in his power rankings, but I deleted them.
Gen.G at 7, G2 at 8. Okay, we'll remember that. We'll remember that. We'll remember that.
It's tough. I feel like K-Corp, we all think, or a lot of us think, that they're still going to win this tournament. You know, that timeout buff is here now, but there's so many teams that possibly could. It's going to be close.
We'll see what happens here, folks. Okay, we are getting moments away from kickoff. Reminder, this is the bracket we are playing today. We are going to play through our quarterfinal matches, and then we will
so there are 4
the
matches today, guys.
Tomorrow on Championship Sunday. So we're going to see all 8 teams remaining in the tournament play today. We will crown off the day, or finish off the day, with Carmine Corp, the Blue Wall.
Wins kickoff, and it should be in 12 minutes tops. But they're acting like they're going to do it early.
And G2,
I'm not sure.
They're waiting for the conclusion of our first match, and we're ready to get into it, folks. Gentlemates
already
versus Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing,
Holy
the
shit.
number 1 seed out of the Swiss, going up against the hottest team from North America.
Here we go, Gentlemates, the 3-0 run. No one expected that. Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing, though, they had to battle. They were in that 2-0 round, and they dropped all the way down, but they're still here.
Come
Folks,
on, Gen.G.
It's my distinct pleasure to welcome you to the Copenhagen Major. Let the games begin.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the number 1 seed, Gentlemates.
Fucking A. Hey, you shut your mouth. Oh my God.
Gentlemates just looking so comfortable all weekend. They're smiling, they're laughing, they're comfortable, they're calm, and it doesnn't look like that's changed now they're in front of the LAN crowd either.
Juicy coming out. He comes over from Moist.
Yo, I can't lie.
At the World
I think everything looks pretty good, but it does look small. But I think we knew that going into it.
Isn't the best of teams, but they pick them up for a reason. We saw these guys form. They were the leftovers of Europe, but they formed so early during that roster mania. They knew who they wanted, and it has paid off.
It sure has.
It's not as small as I expected, really.
He's the captain in the middle. Even for K-Corp, he was captain in the middle, and that's just because he is a leader. He's a proven
Just wait
winner. So
till
far,
next
this advantage,
major.
he's having one
Oh,
of
is
his
it
best of all
supposed to be a
time.
big
He's
one?
averaging
Oh,
450
London.
score
Yeah,
per game.
you're
That
right.
means something. He's averaging 0.91 goals per game.
So that'll be a lot
I call him
bigger.
a merchant, but listen, that's a
Yeah, this is the
compliment.
smallest
He's
one I
always
think
in
they've ever
position
had
to make plays
in the
to
last
make it
couple
easier
years.
for his teammates, and then deliver when he needs to. And then they have the
London
superstar
has
at the
almost
end,
double
a former
more.
world
Holy
champion in his
shit,
own
yeah.
right.
Yeah, Seiko, every time he shows up to a LAN, he just locks in. And, you know, he's making a lot of finals. If you think back to the last 3, he skipped a couple, but he's made finals, won one final, and then come second in the last 2. So, yeah, he has some of the most consistent LAN performances and consistent deep runs. And look at the fans coming out to support as well. I feel like this one could end up being a little bit one-sided.
All right, come on, show in A, come on.
Representing North America, looking to add a 3rd star to the logo, Gen.G.
There you go, boys. There you go. There you go. There you go. There we are. There we are. Have our babies first. Have our babies. Bring it home, boys. Bring it home. There they are. There's your champions, man. There's one of your grand finalists with G2.
You know, it doesn't matter where we play. Rocket League fans love to watch good Rocket League. These are three of the best to do it. First Killer and Appjack are going to get a crowd anywhere they go.
They sure.
Absolutely
Listen,
not.
Every single time Jack walks in, I get a chill that runs down my spine. And man always looks like he means business. Chronic the major win in and of his own right, Gibbs.
In his first LAN, he comes out.
There you
and
go,
wins
Chronic.
that fall
There you
major.
go.
These guys have experience through the roof. Obviously, apparently,
Play your
Jack,
game. Play
the
confident.
captain in the middle. He's going to keep the boys calm. They were looking good day one, 2-0. Then they fought the tough opponents, the top 8s, and they could not perform.
There you go, Jack. There you go. Drink that water.
But honestly, I just think that's more reps, Johnny, and these guys are ready for this.
Yeah, I mean, they bounced back brilliantly. They were on 2 straight losses yesterday. Then they swept. Very tough complexity side in that 5th round. I've got to say, though, I'm loving the reception.
You're the best player on the field, First.
I think that's
know
easily
it.
the best
Prove it.
reception that First Killer's team has ever had in EU, which is great.
Hey, man, he switched teams. He switched teams and joined these guys to hopefully win it all. Can they do it? Can they do it?
In the game, KC, complexity, Falcons, etc. to get here, and they're here to play now.
Can they do it?
Consolidation of talent. Gen.G, they did that as well. The North American 1 seed, they wanted more. They pick up First Killer, the North American MVP, always leads in every offensive category every single year.
Buy
And it took
oil,
a little
I saw
while
that.
To warm up, to ramp up. Qualifier 1 and 2 was not their best. Qualifier 3, they showed up and won it, and to me, they're the best North American team here.
Chad, who do you think is going to win? Hashtag M8 for the Gentlemates. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen.G here. A nice battle of the G's. Gentlemates versus Gen.G.
And here's the thing, there's so much experience on both sides.
Talk to them.
We always see this in Europe. You know, Europe, like all these players, they go far in these lands, but look on the other side of the field. Obviously, full
predictions at the top of your chat if you want to get involved.
First Killer as well. 5 top 4 lands. He's one behind the most, and that is K-Dot. So if he gets another top 4, so if he
The
wins
prediction
this
isn't there,
match,
it literally
he
is.
will tie
All the
K-Dot
people
for
that
most
have a
top
coin
4
next to their
finishes.
name in the
Hopefully
chat
he doesn't
have
end it for
predicted.
it, because, you know, that's his
3.3 to
problem.
4.4 right now.
First
Gen.G's
Killer is
favored.
looking for that first land
You guys
title.
have a
He's
couple
been
minutes
so
till it
good.
starts,
He's
and I'm ending
so
it.
close before.
Right?
He finally doesn't build a team. He joins a team to try and get it done. And this is their best shot at it.
And this is without question his best team that he's ever been a part of. FaZe last year was excellent. I mean, him, Sipical, Mist, that's a great team in its own right. But now he's joined up with 2 major champions, 2
This would be a huge
winners
series
to
for
try to help
NA.
him get by that top 4,
Huge.
get into the
If we
top
get
4,
one
and now make
team
another
right
great
off the
run, but
start
this
in
time
top
finish the
4,
job. Going up against
come
Gentlemates
on, man.
squad, though, Johnny, that has been hot the whole time.
Yeah, that's really the problem, is if Gentlemates keep playing the way they've been playing, Gen.G are going to have a really hard time here. But, you know, if on paper coming into this event, I think Gen.G would have been the favorites for most people. I think for us, they were the favorites. It's only after realizing how impressive Gentlemates have been in Swiss that we know that is not the case right now.
We got a head-to-head right here. Seiko versus First Killer. They're being highlighted because FK, he's going to have to lead that offensive charge. But Seiko, he's been on the defensive half the whole entire tournament, playing a great way with Gentlemates, really slowing it down and taking away the opponent's best offensive player every single series.
And you see the very high goal participation. He's a third man, but he's a playmaker
God
back
damn.
there, trying to set up his teammates. Number 2 in assists per game for Seiko. First Killer normally pads his stats a little bit more, so he wants to get more involved.
First hasn't been like
It's
going
been a while
absolutely
for
off.
you. I feel like this, we're
But
trying
he's
to
been solid.
make it a little bit closer, I guess, when you look at Seiko's dominant stats against NA. I believe both those losses were in the first open era LAN. Were they both back in Stockholm? Seiko versus First
With
Killer?
Endpoint, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they've played since then, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, this is going to be a chance for Seiko to finally get his revenge that he's waited a bit to get against First Killer.
Yeah, you saw the stat down there, 9-3, but 2 of those losses.
Hey, Matt, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Trebulence, thank you for the 2 months. Nicholas, thank you.
For them to prove. Gen.G,
thank you, Random. I appreciate the love, guys.
That they are better than G2. Just shaking his head right now. I mean, it's 3 times in a row at this point, but you know that's not the only thing they care about.
Guys, I ran ads just now so they don't pop up mid-game.
Season, they want to be
Come
back
on,
in that
chill,
fight.
chill.
They were fall major champions and they never got back to that title. So they didn't do that great at the
It's better
World
to have them
Championships,
now
just how they
than
finished.
later.
They want more. And again, that's why you bring in the North American MVP in First Killer. to do just that. These guys are not here to make a quarterfinals and bow out and let Europe have the flowers. No, they want to challenge the world best, and Gen.G thinks that this
Here
is the
go
best
people
lineup
lying
to
about the
possibly do
ads.
that.
Exactly, Gibbs. You hit it right on the nail because that's exactly what you want. When you replace Nolan, when you have such a great season last year, but you don't get the results that you thought you get, especially starting the season off, you add FK, arguably the best player in NA. You want to make.
All right, let me show my
finals.
vent.
Beating G2, being the best in NA, they don't care about that.
No.
They want to be the best in the world.
This is, we've talked about the team, the top 16 that come here, each one has a different story. Each one has a different version of what success looks like for this team.
Yeah.
The top 8 we have now, there is one thing that will be considered success for their team.
Dude, you guys got to stop that vape shit. You guys got to stop that vape shit.
Every
I
single
walk
one of
away
these
for
teams
3
has a
seconds.
shot
What am I
at
just
that
inhaling a
title,
vape?
and Gentlemates, we have to talk about them more. 3-0 Swiss. No one
3-0.
expected that. And that's over BDS as well, who they couldn't get over in the Open Qualifier 2 and then Open Qualifier 3. Everyone thought that they would just be the worst European team here, but instead, they're at the top.
Yeah, and it really does show, we talk about it all the time, that EU depth. It really feels like any European
Yeah,
team
I don't know
going up to
why
the
they were
international
acting
event
like
these
the
days
match was
has
about
got
to
a
start
shot at winning,
already.
and Gentlemate's reminding us that.
They don't
harsh
start
reality,
each
but
match
it's
till the
up to
top of the
Gen.G,
hour, I'm pretty sure.
And it's up to the rest of the international teams here to try and break that narrative. Today is the chance to do it. We've got 4
Blink if you're
international
addicted.
matchups, EU and all that.
We can talk about what we think's gonna happen as long as we want, but eventually we gotta let them play. So let's finally put our money where our mouth is, make some predictions here. Johnny, who you got?
I've got the Gentlemates. I feel like that's pretty obvious. I think, going 3-0 in Swiss, they've earned my prediction here. Gen.G have looked good. I think it's.
I'm going Gen.G. I'm going Gen.G. Fuck that.
1
Fuck
a.m.
that.
last night, I was like, it's all
Fuck
your
that.
Gentlemates are gonna win.
Fuck
But then
that.
I got rest,
Fuck
and
that.
then I figured out that I'm an NA talent, NA caster. I gotta pick him at least once, and I'm not picking G2 later. So we're going Gen.G.
What have you done with Gibbs?
We're going Gen.G. I'm going with the North
Yeah.
American pride. I'm feeling good about it.
I've worked with this man for 8 years. Not once has he said, I'm a North American. I should predict North America.
I'm
What?
going for the upset. Let's go.
Listen, Gentlemates, you've had a great one, beating Rule 1, beating BDS, beating Falcons. That's good and all. But now you're going up against Gen.G squad. That's feeling good right now. Gentlemates, you're playing a great time, but I'm going with Gen.G. I'm going with NA. Give me Gen.G Mobile One Racing.
Okay. Johnny's
Yeah, but where's my
prediction is AWOL right now, but I'm also going with the Gentlemates on this one. So we're going to be split up on the desk. I agree, 3-0 has to mean something at some point. And you talked about how popular this team is, how teamy they are, how well they play together
They're
here.
so comfortable.
And now
They're so
you
comfortable.
see the smiles. They got the fans here for them, the ultras in the house. This is incredible stuff. So I'm excited to see them here.
They're
The
fans.
coin,
They have a little bit of a
We
fan
lost-
base
we
at the
lost
top
the coin.
right.
But we'll
Anybody-
flip one in the back
find
somewhere.
The coin, let us know. We
Yes,
moved the desk. The coin got lost in transition. We don't know where it is.
If you're in the building and you find the coin, please hold it up and wave it around. We'll come and get it. But
Copenhagen, are you ready?
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Hey, we're gonna ask that again a little bit. We're gonna ask that a little bit.
This would be a huge start for NA. Can we get one team in the top 4 already?
Are you ready? Oh, they're ready. They're
I think they're ready, folks.
ready.
It's not enough talking. It's time for the playoffs.
The
Here we go.
RLCS rewards consistency and perseverance. It tests loyalty, mental toughness, and your ability to overcome adversity. The 8 remaining teams this weekend have passed those tests, and now they face a new challenge. You can bring it online. You can bring it inside a closed studio, but now you've got to have it on that stage.
Hey, this is where we prove to you guys that we can compete. This is where we prove it.
France versus the world kicks off with our #1 seed. North America sends a resilient major champion of their own. Only one of these 2 squads can survive and
I feel like I'm about to play.
to face Championship Sunday. This is where the lights are brighter than ever. This is where we separate
Come on!
from pretenders and Copenhagen. This is Rocket League.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Since we last saw all of your beautiful faces at the World Championships, the time for talk is over, James. This is where the magic happens.
That's it. No more lies.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I need to see how good this main team is, man.
Jack as well, and how good of a tournament has he had so far?
People have been gassing this team up. They have the 1 seed.
Number 2 seed.
Gen.G is the 8 seed, but they are one of the 2 teams that got in from NA.
As that number 8 seed, and Gentlemates, well, they came in from that European Open qualifiers.
Who's gonna strike
and
first?
They look like the number 4 seed, but coming out number 1 here in the Swiss, I mean, they're just peaking at the right time.
Well, they have such a consistent play style. Itachi has been doing this for quite some time. Itachi, a major champion in his own right, looking to add one more title to his belt.
Just land winners everywhere. But
so far, both teams just feeling each other out a little bit.
The odd man out there amongst his teammates, obviously the major
Fuck,
winners.
that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Opening it up.
Fuck.
Itachi was the top scorer through Swiss. Online.
All right, we're good. We're good. It's not over. We're good. We're good. Close prediction. Shut your mouth.
Perfect start for Gentlemates. Picking up where they left off in the Swiss stage, and maybe one more!
And we already saw this at the beginning of the game.
We're good. Club down. Bring it in.
See Juicy slow down, not flip into that kickoff, and that was a beautiful kickoff tactic.
I mean, we see with the Falcons, they implement that K-Corp as well. The kickoff strategies, Johnny Boy's got to be absolutely loving this. Gentlemates with 2 already.
We're good. It's game 1. We're just feeling it out.
Season. Already got a brace.
Roster upheavals. Everyone trying to catch up to Vitality. Gentlemates with this all-new squad. They had some good results.
There you go. There you go, first. There you go.
They have been
I was hoping he'd hit it across the Jack.
You have to think for Gen.G as well. You look at North America. Currently outperforming G2. They've beaten them 3 times. This is the best that North America has to offer. Gentlemates right now with the perfect start in game 1. Jack though, trying to get something to work sidewall. Seiko clearing to the side.
Good demo by first.
Now off the corner. Can't quite get it to work. Juicy, the new kid on the block for Gentlemates. Hasn't he been impressive so far?
Certainly has. Was on Moist. Had some limited success there. Moist going their separate ways. Juicy finding a new home, and it has been working out. But this is the reason all these teams have formed to claim total victory.
So far, not much offense the first 2 minutes for Gen.G.
Seiko looking for that double.
But we strike!
Yeah, just a positional mistake.
Well done, well done. First killer booms it up to Jack. Transition. Juicy gets beat by Jack.
As we said, Juicy, the most inexperienced member of
lot of game left, folks. 3 minutes.
Gen.G.
Only goal Gen.G scores this series. Yeah, you're on drugs.
Ceiling beats Chronic. Backboard denied by First Killer. Rebound though to Seiko. Seiko pinch pass. First Killer getting a piece of it, but a nice boost steal from Juicy. Doesn't get the infield pass, and now the counterattack is on. Itachi a bit awkward. Pass across the goal. Apparently Jack going all the way back, grabs the mid boost.
Yeah, FK's just surging downfield, but they've lost possession. Seiko now 23 boost. Doesn't quite get the touch that he wants. Demos coming through. Abjack, and hasn't he been physical this tournament? That off-ball
I mean, Juicy's been good, man.
Right now off the far follow.
Nice.
FK just parries it to the side.
Set apparently Jack. So many demos coming out from him here in Copenhagen. Now Seiko in a 1v1 situation with apparently
nice
Jack.
save.
Jack will
well done.
Safely over to the corner, but Itachi now looking for
Gen.G need to get the ball on the other side a little bit more. They've only been on offense like once.
Defense, but there's another demo from apparently Jack.
Yeah, there's just so many demos in the Swiss stage, and
first is beat by a mile.
He's got a free touch. What can he do? Jack with the read again. Gentlemates keeping pressure on. However, there is Jack forcing it forward. Juicy to the wall for himself. Gets one more. Chronic trying to work it around, but he's giving it to Itachi. Ceiling touch. No one home for Gentlemates.
Good snag there from First Killer. Itachi
minute
stays
35
with low boost and still wins it in. You can see all of Gen.G working together to get that clear. Juicy up against First Killer, who's staying in the corner. Apparently Jack goes very far up. It's going to be a weak shot, easily saved, and now a kickstart on the counterattack. Juicy with boost, lets it bounce. Flip reset, going for the bump, but First Killer went high on the challenge.
Yeah, First Killer's speed's been immense in this first game. Minute 10 for Gen.G to get to work here. They need a goal.
Man.
Itachi with the clear downfield. Chronic.
Mates look pretty solid so far.
It's a nice first touch. There's the reset. Over the top of Juicy, pass shot off wide. No follow.
They're not really making any mistakes.
Back here in the midfield.
Oh, but Gen.G. First Killer was parking underneath Itachi, and that put possession back into the hands of Gen.G. Gentlemates
Go
trying
in.
to hold on for this final minute.
They're peppering the net, but they can't quite get that.
All right,
one in the
Gen.G's
back of the
finally
net.
starting to get pressure.
Juicy trying to find it clear. Does really well. Jack just has to go, but he's been beaten on the 50. It's going to be
No, they're
open.
good. They're
The
good.
first killer back in time. Gentlemates not willing to push forward. 30 seconds left for Gen.G.
All right, they're going to get
First
another
killer moving
chance.
upfield. Apparently Jack reads the touch. Gets the double. Tie. You can see first killer was trying to
Ah,
get there,
man.
but
Mates are
Juicy
just on it.
had great positioning on the backboard.
They're not really giving any slip-ups,
Chronic with a
any
50
whipped
will be
aerials or
long.
anything.
Boost needs help, finds it, and apparently Jack. But Seiko's there to deny the clear.
Trying to ice it out here. 10 seconds left. Gen.G have to get to work. What can they do, Gentlemates?
Wait,
Just looking to
wait.
Get the ball down. First killer shot saved by Juicy.
Mid
What can
pass?
they do here? There's
Nah,
the
they
pass
shut it
across,
down.
but
It does bounce.
Ball still alive. They're trying to keep it up. Chronic pre-flip. Gentlemates take game one.
What a close game.
I mean, they didn't really make any mistakes.
With games like this,
They didn't make a mistake.
here at the major in Copenhagen,
And
you know
they
they're
scored. They were
turning
up
back
2-0 to
the
start it.
margins
You know,
will
they started
be
out
thin.
strong.
And what
All
made
right,
the difference
that's
this
not
game
GG's.
for Gentlemates was
That is
a
not
kickoff
GG's.
strategy.
Game one.
They just
Hey,
caught
Ton,
them
thank
out
you for
early,
the
didn't they?
10
You
bomb,
saw
bro.
the
Thanks
two
for all the
goals
love
off
today,
bat
man.
Inside the first minute.
They almost scored on the first kickoff of the game.
Twice in a row, Gen.G getting caught out, and that's unusual. You would have thought apparently Jack, obviously a lot of 1v1 experience, Chronic as well.
Thank you, Ton.
They
I
got
appreciate the
caught
love,
out
bro.
early, and it
Guys,
sums up
predictions are
Gentlemates, just
close.
such a complete
I'm not
team right
paying
now,
out.
and They're doing the basics so well.
I'll
The
pay out if Gen.G
fundamentals
wins a game.
Are sound as we take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay. Itachi, a huge game on the offensive end. Here's the kickoff play. You can see the perfect plan. That was how you draw up the play, CJ.
Yeah, giving up a kickoff goal is
Such a
rough.
strong start. I mean, Gen.G fought back. You saw.
I feel like
Jack
NA
on
has no
Timos, he
kickoff
had a late
strat.
shot, but
That's our
just the
issue.
quality of their attack wasn't
Not
quite
our
as
only
strong
issue,
there
right?
as Gentlemates. What a strong start there from them.
And also, I feel
But
like you have
EU
to
and
give
even
credit
Furia,
to
they've been
Juicy
doing
as
kickoff
well.
strats all
Juicy,
weekend.
On a couple, even that last play on the high performance replay, we saw Juicy make that stop. It wasn't a hard shot, but getting those saves on the goal line when you are the third man is critical. We saw him make an even more difficult save.
All right,
at the
game
end
two,
of
fellas.
that
Big game.
I mean, Gentlemates, other teams here in Copenhagen have spoken about just how they're the teamiest team, and it sounds funny to say, James, but just such a complete
But
outfit.
you know exactly what they're talking about. It's those teams that have that extra layer of cohesion.
You're not looking for
And
that.
Itachi has always been a player like that can bring more to a team.
You're not looking for that superstar player either. Obviously,
Uh-oh,
they got
that's
world
open.
champs, major
They're gonna
champs,
go
but hang on
quick.
a minute, the demos come through. Could this be wide open for Seiko? It is. Another early goal
Fuck.
for Gentlemates.
And Seiko, the world champion on this roster, the one who was leading the way during the open qualifiers.
We're good. We're good.
Well, he can't. He not only does it online, he'll do it on land as well.
Just picking up where they left off out of that Swiss stage. And I mean, we talk about boot camps. These guys, I'm not sure if they've been home since the European Open qualifiers. I mean, these guys performing out of their facility here. Gentlemates with so much support and off the bar and Itachi again.
Oh, man.
You can see the panic in Gen.G's defense. Itachi
Seiko gets a good
the hit, the
demo,
double from
and
behind,
Chronic
the
and First are both
pre-flip from
flipping back,
Itachi.
not ready
He
for it.
barely beats First Killer to that ball.
Come the fuck on.
With the speed, and you saw Seiko
Also,
with the demo on
Itachi's
that
licking
last
his
man as well.
monitor.
Was apparently
Or not
Jack
Itachi,
in
Seiko.
game number one
I'll
with
show
the
you guys next
physicality.
time.
Gentlemates, they've answered right back.
They have, and that was a lovely little back pass from Seiko.
Another
There's
bump.
a bump from Itachi.
Dude, Gen.G can't even get on fucking
Gen.G
offense.
having to calculate whether that was a pass. Gen.G forced to play quite a bit of defense so far in this series.
They're looking a little bit rattled as well. Just from those kickoffs, the little bump plays, these easy goals that they might be giving up here. Perhaps not used to the pressure.
I don't know, I'm
from
not
this
liking this
European
from
outfit.
Gen.G so
Seiko
far.
keeping that ball in. There's the clear from Chronic. It's over a minute gone, and again, 2 goals inside
There you
the
go,
first
leave it for your
minute.
teammate.
It's a repeat
Nah,
of
he's
game
already
number
up.
1. And Gen.G
Chronic's got no
find 2.
boost.
First Killer.
God, these guys have no
Top 5
boost at
play
all.
Yesterday. Gen.G needs some of that
Chronic
offensive
still has
firepower
0.
right now. Will he get any space? We've seen lots of demos.
There you
from
go.
Gentleman,
Lot
but
of
here's some
space.
space, and it will be a boost as well for First Killer.
And we want to see him get active for Gen.G. Obviously, he has that superstar potential. He can take over games. We haven't quite seen it yet. Here's Juicy, though, and has it been good so far. Reset ceiling. Gets bumped off it. Jack now. Reset of his own, finding first killer, but Seiko, what an interception. And he's
moving up
going to
for the
keep this
demo.
ball, and it's a 2-on-1. It's an easy ball.
Good save from Chronic.
So well.
Chronic saw that play coming from a
Man,
mile
guys,
away,
this is looking scary for Gen.G.
easier to
I can't
dodge,
lie.
but managed to do
Mates
it,
are looking good.
keeping Gen.G close.
They have all the
That's gonna be
pressure.
the third goal. Itachi is popping
Look how
off.
close Seiko sits to his monitor. Look at your bottom left.
First series.
Holy shit.
Gentlemates.
That face is tucked in.
In Copenhagen so far. The crowd does
Oh,
not
man.
seem to bother them one bit.
And it's the veteran Itachi who is blazing this trail for Gentlemates.
You can't compete.
Ball
Yeah,
back
I don't
to
know,
Juicy.
man.
Juicy
I mean, it's
denied.
only game 2, right?
Apparently Jack Itachi trying to do even more damage. He sees the pass lane, goes for it. It's a changeup, and it's saved off the line.
They gotta get offense. They gotta do something different.
Shows how confident
They need to
Gentlemates are.
somehow
3
get it
goal
out.
lead, Still half the game gone, and as we said, this is where you have to look.
I mean,
at
we are
first
3
goal. The
minutes
demos
in and
are
they
coming
can't even get
through,
the
but this
ball
time
out.
It's not for apparently Jack. It's Gentlemates getting active with that
This is
pressure.
bad.
Gen.G started out the game very physically, but it's been Gentlemates.
Yeah, do you
who've
call a
been having
timeout after
success
this?
With the
You
demos.
100%
First
do.
killer
I agree.
Pinch the ball up, trying to set himself
You
up,
got
but it
to.
was too far away, and Juicy
This just
shuts
looks
the play
something. They
down.
look
Just
flat.
rush their first killer. He had time, but
Uh-oh, a little bit of a mistake. Nice.
Jack gets one back.
Seiko just passed it out to him. Maybe that's what they need to get going.
Yet again.
Find another quick one.
Seiko looking for a clear.
Chronic goes
passing
for a
right up
bump
the middle.
after
You can
Seiko
see
passed it
Juicy
out.
being chased by Chronic.
I mean, what a common trend for
First
both
mistake
sides
that
there, just
mates have
looking to
made.
Bump that last guy out of net, make it as easy as possible for the shot or the solo play to come through. One back here, 2 minutes still, a lot of time for Gen.G to get cooking.
Who will be that chef that can serve up some goals? Gentlemates have apparently had Gen.G's number this game. Juicy will push it forward. Seiko will have this ball. It's going to be tough to control. Decides to just boom it downfield. Boom ball back and forth. Itachi not able to get the touch maybe that he was looking for, and it's a bit awkward. And
They need
now
a quick
Gentlemates
one,
on
Gen.G.
defense.
Gen.G just
They're starting to get pressure, though. This is good.
I want to see some pass plays coming through. Here we go. Could it be a fake? FK tries to get the 50. Jack's underneath. He's backflipped out of the way, but Chronic still keeping the pressure on. First killer trying to intercept. Juicy with the clear downfield again. It's just a touch off in their synergy at the moment. Gen.G not quite finding each other downfield. Apparently Jack goes for the bump. You see first killer going. It has created space. But
Very risky.
wins the 50.
I don't know,
They set
man.
the house here.
This
Middle
ain't
left.
looking too good,
Gentlemates,
guys.
Can they get one more? Pop over
No
the
one
top.
on
First killer gets the
Gen.G
touch.
really is
First
like
killer was
creating
third
or
man.
anything. And that's
But
not
did
a
well
good
enough on
sign.
that 50 to make sure they don't get scored on. However, Gen.G needs 2 goals.
Mates are just shutting everything down.
Touchy into the corner. There's first killer again with a clear, but they need it down the other end. Need that connection. Double 50 coming through. Juicy trying to keep this ball in the orange end. Still a 2-goal lead for Gentlemates. A 2-0 lead will be huge in this best of 7. But it's a massive 50, and it's an awkward read here for Seiko. He's got to buy time. He saw the space. He did so well there in defense.
You can see apparently Jack taking a bit too much time. Still did get the corner boost. We'll need some help. That's going to be a hard shot, though.
That shit's just not going to work.
First killer infield pass, low 50, and it's chipped off the line by Itachi. Now the counterattack is on.
He just fell down onto that ball. Another pass across, but they don't need a goal right
Damn,
now. Gentlemates
Gen.G gonna go
40
down
seconds
too.
away, unless a miracle can happen here for Gen.G. But look at
I don't know,
Juicy
man.
again. 10 seconds left. Gentlemates just so impressive this tournament. They're peaking at the right time. They're gonna get
Okay,
one
there's a
back
chance.
from Chronic.
It seems like for Gen.G, getting demos is their key.
Strategies from the other side of things, what did Gen.G
There's a
have
chance.
in store here? There's still time left.
We know it's possible, but there
They need a
needs
good
to be
kickoff.
a kickoff play for Gen.G. See if they have it. Trying to go for a kill. Gets back right. It is airborne.
It stayed
First
up.
killer has half a tank. Decides to pass it off to Jack. Jack let it through. Wasn't able to control it.
Yeah, you got to call a timeout. Call a timeout.
And that
They
right
just
there,
look
that
flat.
last play epitomizes
They
the
got one
connection
goal
issues
from
right
Seiko
now.
passing it to
With
them,
Gen.G,
and then they got a
saw
goal at the
first
end
killer
when the
just
game was
sending
already
that,
over.
Booming that ball at apparently Jack. who
Oh,
got
man.
caught way underneath it.
Come on, Gen.G.
And if they can
Find
just
your
start finding
groove.
Each other. We're seeing the bump plays come through from Jack and Gen.G.
Yeah, they'll
but
call a timeout,
it's the
definitely.
start of each game. The 2 goals in the first minute for both game 1 and 2 for Gentlemates have just, it's been the difference in the end.
It has been. The demos from behind throwing them off. That demo, we didn't see it, but the demo set up that play. And now we're getting confirmation that there is a timeout being called for Gen.G.
It's coming at the right time as well. You had to call it there. You almost wanted to talk through things after game number 1. Just those kickoff goals. They didn't look quite switched on there, Gen.G. But this is where Alu can earn his stripes.
And they need that first killer firepower. They need
I don't know what they need to do. I really don't.
That a major champion team in Gen.G.
Mates just really aren't. They've made one mistake, you know, but other than that, they've played really good.
To win it all. And
they don't even let Gen.G get pressure for more than like a minute a game.
That will equip their team with everything they need to be the best. And we've seen that from First Killer. But offensively, Gen.G have not been able to have the space. And when they do, you even said it yourself, CJ, First Killer looked to be uncomfortable, rushed when he's had the time, when he's had the boost. Hasn't been able
they need to find the way to get solo plays going. They need to like create. Chronic needs to start creating, Jack does, and First. If you're not creating, you're not going to beat these guys.
It's been hammered into your psyche that I got to get going.
And you saw a couple times there, he was back corner, he had free possession, he took it up the wall and he rushed the touch. He didn't get the quality of what we know from First Killer. You can see what Jack's trying to do with the demos, create space for Chronic, create space for
Alright, here we go.
But at the moment, this European playstyle that we see from all 4 teams is a reason why back in the open
I mean, they're good, man. They're good. You got to be playing good to beat them.
Their playstyle is so
you got to be playing well to beat them.
And there's a reason why Europe is 4
and they're not playing good enough at all to beat them right now. I'll tell you that.
America here in Copenhagen. Europe has been dominant. There's been chatter all around the Rocket League world.
All right, here we go.
Will we
see a difference? Or is it going to be the same outcome?
And we might be taking small steps.
You got to get pressure on these guys. You got to hold it and break them down.
We speak about apparently Jack's leadership, his smarts, putting out a lot of tutorials, instructional videos.
There you go. That's what they need. Plays like that. You need plays that threaten them with your solo plays.
Apparently, Jack, it's not First Killer getting the touch. There's another fake out.
See, now they're already looking better. Goes up, fakes it for his teammate, goes for a shot. This is already looking better.
Can they keep this momentum, this pace? Seiko getting shut down by Jack. Itachi trailing behind the ball.
Nice,
Seiko's
well done.
also up. That's 2 committed. Juicy has to buy time. Pops it right up to Jack. Jack will try to control it. Goes for a 50, wins it forward.
Uh-oh, they both missed. That's big. That's big. Did Jack both bump or did they mess up?
Seiko getting caught out. He cut rotation and wanted another piece of
Seiko cut off Juicy and Juicy was going to go. And then Seiko got bumped into Juicy. It looked like.
First 2 games, how slow they were out of the blocks.
They'll take it. That's a big goal.
And now we see an instant
Get some momentum going.
It just seems like Gen.G has that killer instinct now, whereas they did not have it before.
Well, as someone, James, that's always losing in series, particularly on land, something we always speak about is
outlet to Jack. Bang! There you go. Find that rhythm. And this is what they need to do. Find that rhythm. Get some offense. Get it going.
And they're playing with confidence.
And we've seen apparently Jack up there in the midfield trying to
well done, Jack. Well done. That was a good outlet pass from First Killer or Chronic, whoever that was.
Looking for demos. That time though, he's just going for goal.
Jack's heating up. I'm liking it.
Has been the shooter for Gen.G so far.
I'd love to see the average speed.
Nice cut from Chronic.
The change up from the first 2 for Gen.G. This is so much better. This is what we saw in the final Open qualifier in North America. Gen.G.
Seiko does really well there. They even pre-jump it. Jack's there though.
Playing Gentlemates in game 3. Juicy into the corner, 50 through. What do Gentlemates do? They've never been in this spot so far this series. Facing that deficit. That's an interesting touch coming through. Jack's up, loses it.
Nice. Bad challenge by Juicy. This is gonna be another goal. Yep. Okay. So now mates are starting to look a little bit different. They're starting to dive at some dumb shit, and this is good. This is really good. This is good for NA. Because now it's looking like they're starting to do some dumb shit.
In a 3v1. Are we starting to see some nerves from Gentlemates?
What a response. I mean, we talk about the timeout buff, and people get sick of me talking about it.
3-0 is a great lead to have.
Right there, just that extra moment.
Realistically, this should be a win. They just got to play smart and hold it.
World of good here.
Don't overcommit and go for dumb shit.
They've scored so far in this
Make them score good goals.
Chronic Getting the 50, Juicy coming through, and again, this is where Gentlemates, the ball's in their court now.
Good read.
The pace is just
Jack's
being picked
looking
up for
solid right
Gen.G.
now.
They're not too worried about this offense. They're not worried about the bumps. They're just backing themselves in individually with confidence.
Nice. First dodge is the demo. Gets to the bump too. Seiko makes a good read though.
Makes a touch. Gentlemates hanging in there. They don't want to concede 4 goals here in game 3.
Oh, and it's a double commit. Gentlemates not able to respond to this change in speed from Gen.G.
Yeah. This
Also,
is good though. Look at the pressure they have.
seen a
This looks
couple
like a
double
different.
commits.
This looks like a different team now.
Not the best passes, but now we do see a chance for Gentlemates. An early flick up. And you see a demo as well. First killer getting involved.
Oh, that's a good demo.
Went to the backboard.
That's
trying
such
to
a
find
weird
first
demo to
killer,
go
who got
for.
demoed out of the play. Again, Gentlemates, it looks a lot scrappier than it did first. Here we go. Chronic has to make the touch. Almost gets faked out from the shot.
I mean, shit, bro. Watching this game, this looks like a
left for
different
Gentlemates
fucking
to try
series.
and get back
This is
into it.
looking like
First
it's going to be
killer
a
up
good
in the air.
series.
He's looking for that 50. Apparently
They just got to
Jack
keep it up.
staying underneath. We're seeing these challenges coming through here, and again, it's an awkward spot. And it's
Oh, good save out of first.
There you go. First killer. Hasn't he been huge in game 3?
Massive save there. First killer doesn't just have the offensive chops. He can do it all. First killer looking for a solo play, looking to get a 50 there. Was hoping
gonna
to dunk
say,
that
that
through,
should not
but
be a goal.
Smartly not challenged there by Gentlemates.
How smart's this been from Gen.G as well? 3-goal lead, and now they're not worried.
Great
These will be
pressure coming out of
from
Gen.G,
Seiko.
man. And they're
Out of
going for
trouble on that
demos. This is
crossbar,
really
but
good.
Chronic keeping it in, just keeping the pressure on. Focusing on the boost control.
Juicy does well to get that
Just
boost,
not
though.
Giving them an easy out here, Gentlemates, just trying to work it through. But just not finding anything. A minute left, they still need 3.
Final minute here. First killer up against Itachi. Opts to get the corner boost steal. Itachi back pass. Seiko. Flip reset. Going for goal. It's off the bar. Rebound. Itachi.
That was a good try out of Seiko. That was a good try. I don't know why he had that much space. Is that another
Feels like
goal?
they've swapped places here, these two teams. It's Seiko
Yep.
with a huge whiff.
So you're starting to see whiffs and bad plays coming out of mates.
Gen.G.
It looks like Gentlemates are rattled.
Okay.
What was
Huge
said
game.
at
Right after that timeout,
CJ?
man. I don't know what they said, but they look a lot more confident.
They're lacking connection, Gentlemates. It was Gen.G's problem in the first 2 games, but look at them now. They're winning these
Yeah, it
50s,
does
they're
look
winning
like
the
they
midfield
completely
game.
flipped what was going
They're playing
on.
with so much more confidence. 30 seconds left. Will it be a clean sheet? That'll do. Certainly Gen.G a world of wonder throughout the series. Just denying it. Touch is really awkward. He's just completely missed that one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're starting to see some different. You're seeing a difference, man. This does not look like the first 2 games.
One of the craziest
No, they won't
turnarounds
call a
in series
timeout. They won't
after
call a timeout
that
here.
I have seen.
They just look like they didn't have the
They won't call a
playstyle
timeout.
to match it with Gentlemates.
If they lose next game, they'll call a timeout. But they won't after 1 game. They're just going to say it. They're just probably going to think it's an off game.
They scored 2 goals in the first minute of game 1 and 2. Call a timeout, Gen.G. And in game 3, have held a clean sheet with 5 goals to their own.
Well done. Well done. Hey, Colton, thank you for the Prime sub. Relie, thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate it. Lev, thank you for the 3-month sub. Squirt, thank you for the 2-month sub. Dizasco, thank you again. I appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man.
The whole setup of the play.
Well done. Good game out of Gen.G. Mates looked rough that game. Sunburn, thank you for the 9 months.
We can win.
Yeah, say we can't compete. Say we can't compete. You know what I mean?
Trust
Keep
in
up.
our practice, trust in our mechanics, and believe in each other and play fast.
They just stopped overthinking it, didn't
It's a
they?
small arena, but a fire setup. Yeah, I agree. The next LAN is going to have over double the people, though, so it should be better. But overall, I think they're doing pretty good. Overall, I think they're doing pretty well. I like the production.
And they're playing with speed. You saw how
I like the, uh-oh, they're getting more into it. I love it.
It was a dime. And apparently Jack just launched that into the net. And then also a few mistakes as well.
First killer as well. You look at that score, the MVP performance. We were looking for him to step up. And he's done that there off the timeout. Now, Gentlemates, they have not decided to call a timeout.
Yeah, they're not going to
here.
call a
So
timeout
It
there.
still might be a little bit early. You know, if you're gentle mates, maybe you're just saying, hey, they got lucky. You know, they surprised us a bit. The game got out of hand, but
All right,
sometimes, hey, that
you tie
happens in
this
games,
up.
but now
Things
we're
get
gonna
interesting
wipe
because
the
then we have a
slate
best
clean.
of 3.
We beat them badly, or we
Here we
control
go.
the first 2 games. We can control this one in game 4.
It's always easy to try and write that one off, but you lose this game as well, and all of a sudden, the momentum has just completely swung the other way in a 5-goal game 3.
Hey, what up, Salty? I'm doing good, guys.
Gen.G can build off that. Itachi's up.
This is the first quarterfinal of 4 today. So we have 3 more series after this. They're all probably the best series we've seen all year easily.
A little bit of pressure of their own. Juicy. Going to touch quiet so
Good
far.
demo.
First killer just picked up.
Mate's already looking more aggressive.
Right away. This will make things
Well
really
done by
difficult
Gen.G to
for
hold on
Gen.G,
now.
but first killer
Did he
dodges
find it?
the bump
Oh.
and gets that mid boost. Gen.G able to march upfield. Apparently Jack being challenged here. This is going to be a chance
First
for
is
Seiko.
fucked.
He's got enough boost to make the play, but didn't have enough time to get up. The bounce
Nice
shot.
save.
It's a backflip save from Chronic.
I love that pass from Seiko, but in the end, they could not find the net there, gentlemates. Gen.G escaping out of that one.
God damn, bro. Mates are looking good right now, guys. They're coming out way more aggressive.
Gonna get a beat out on Chronic as well. He's very
Nice demo
awkward.
by
The demo
first.
came
That's
through
good.
first killer.
Release some
The
pressure a little
support
bit.
play in defense.
Relieve the pressure.
Let's get them out for now.
Seiko trying to find Itachi upfield. Itachi.
All right, that's fine. Should be good.
Able to switch the side. Now waiting for a 50
Yeah, they're going to be
bails out.
stuck in
That's
net
a strong
again.
challenge, but first killer there to sweep the line. Now trying to march upfield.
Watch the double. Oh my God, that's a goal. Woo!
Not in either. Seiko trying to produce some magic. Can he go again? There's the dunk.
God, they're holding on right now, fellas.
By Gen.G.
And after getting
God, Mates are fucking aggressive right now.
Mates are eager to score, and maybe should have on that play, but they find.
Oh man, yeah, it was bound to happen. Mates are playing good right here. 2 minutes straight of pressure. 2 minutes straight, it's gonna happen.
Just looked frustrated in the end.
Yeah, they can't get boost or good touches that they want to get out of it.
Securing that shot. First killer couldn't reach it in time.
I don't know, man. I think Gen.G have to win this game.
Well, that seems huge for them. When they have conceded the first goal, James, they
Going
concede
down
4
3-1
more.
to best of 7 is really tough to come back from. Hopefully they bounce back
Small
here.
sample size, but I can't say that you're wrong, CJ.
First killer with the flick. Seiko popping it to the side. He has found, he found Itachi, but apparently Jack with a beat out. Juicy. There's the midfield beat that we like. Pop across. Apparently Jack. It's a flick.
There we go. Good play. Good
It's a
play.
beautiful setup for Jack, who is upstairs. And first killer with
Find
the
it, baby. Let's fucking go. That's a great play.
Jack takes it high.
Chronic pops it up to Jack. Jack goes high, gets a good 50 on Seiko, making it really awkward for Itachi and can't make a save.
Oh, yes,
Well
and
done.
also smart
Well
Jack
fucking
to
done.
Force that 50 high. Sometimes a ceiling pass is exactly what you're looking for.
Tied up.
That was just what was needed.
Kickoff
And now
goal.
Kickoff opportunity. Juicy stretching to keep these teams even.
Both sides just flirting with danger a little bit on that kickoff. Seiko's got a lot of space. First killer has to go underneath. As well, just to dispossess. Give Chronic that free touch and a beat and a demo as well.
2v1.
It's a 2-on-1. Jack tries to fake. Juicy doing so well there in net.
Well navigated. Juicy stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Good
but
demos.
somehow
I like
found
the
a way-
demos out of
found a way to
first
wiggle
killer.
out. Space here for Chronic. He's got Jack on the side. Opts to go for a 50. First killer now. Not able to make the most of that either, but you're seeing Gen.G try to drain the boost out of Gentlemates, but that hit off Chronic. You can see the double commit.
2 minutes left, tied up.
Gentlemates still aren't ready to capitalize on those little mistakes, and that's been the difference here after that.
Gen.G
game
starting
three,
to
they just
pick up
sit
more
back a little
pressure,
bit.
and Jack is fucking cooking, baby. Jack is cooking. I don't know how he gets a goal out of this. Gets a 50. Seiko goes back wall. He finds it the one little spot under both of them.
I mean, you could only fit a ball
That's
in
kind
that
of a weird
bottom
goal,
corner,
but hey, man, well done.
What placement there from Jack. So
I don't know if
smart,
mates want to
laying
give
out
up a
the
goal
touch,
like
going
that.
low, little ground pinch
I
as
think
well.
Seiko should have went,
Gen.G
but I think he expected his teammate to go in net since it was on the ground.
Weren't able to push forward. Usually when they get one, they're looking for a kickoff goal, looking to get two, but this pressure from Gen.G has been immense. Juicy now. Get dispossessed by first killer, who hands it off to Chronic. Looking for a 50 on Seiko, pops it high. Better get one more, but there it is again. The midfield game right now from Gen.G's been a massive improvement, and Juicy's very awkward. Demo's coming through.
That's fine. Jack's got space.
Will escape.
The demos have been traded back and forth. Oh, now a infield pass.
All right, they got to hold on now, though. Jack gets a good demo. Good demos. They're doing really well. Every time pressure's built up, they're getting a demo and getting out of it instantly.
Controlled by Juicy.
On their way back.
Down into a dribble, but that's denied by Chronic. Up in the air now. Itachi, 50 by First Killer. Apparently Jack against
Nice
Seiko,
play,
and
Jack.
apparently
Jack's playing good, man.
launches it by him.
Not sure how he got that touch. He got boost as well, and again, 3 shots on Juicy with the save. Right now, it feels like Gentlemate's just overthinking things a little bit.
Chronic playing safe there, hitting it to the side. 38 seconds. Chronic low on boost again.
First Killer again, a 51 by Gen.G.
First is backwards.
Low boost for FK, but he's
Do it. Do it!
He's got one more. Apparently Jack shot on wide.
Chronic's doing a really good job right now, just keeping it in.
That's a big dive.
Yep, and there it is. And we take game number 3, or game 4. Well done, fellas. Well done. Say we can't compete. Say we can't compete.
A 2-goal lead, 19 seconds left. It's kickoff strat time.
Well done. Well done.
A way to get it over to
Huge
Seiko,
bounce
but
back.
Seiko
So now, do you see a timeout come out of me? That's the question. You call a timeout, right? You just lost 2 in a row. Oh my god. Oh! Fucking go, Jack. Look at this read, man. Full field. Itachi got fucking dusted. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
And now they've tied this series up to a piece.
Well fucking done. Huge bounce back.
Jack, it is clear that he is feeling it. Mechanically, he is in the zone. This is a different Gen.G than we saw from the first 2 games, almost adding 1
Wow,
more.
momentum has completely shifted. Momentum has completely shifted.
They win this game, and surely they force that timeout out of Gentlemates.
Well done.
9 goals in 2 games. For
Well
Gen.G.
fucking done.
And look at the smiles on Chronic there. They're feeling good. I'm not sure what the wizard
Well done.
said to him.
Hey, Dami, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it, man. Rudo, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jack's looking good. I agree.
It just seemed like they weren't able to make it click perfectly.
Let me write in my notes what I think about this series so far for tonight's episode of The Quick Chat. Remember, guys, around 6:30 Eastern, we're going to go live. We're going to talk about all the matches, stats, and everything. Predictions for next day, best player of the day. And yeah.
They just haven't been able
So if you guys want to hang out tonight, me, Chicago, and Flitz are going to shoot those, talk about the matches and stuff.
And again, apparently
Let me write down on my notes about the series.
As well, Chronic facilitating, getting those bump plays, supporting his teammates.
And you're seeing the
timeout coming out.
Challenges as well for First Killer. I think that last goal of the game was a great representation of what Gen.G was able to do since the timeout. They have believed in themselves individually and said, hey, let's just try to be quicker. And you saw Itachi thinking that he had time to get up to that ball, but no, First Killer, not only there first, but able to get the perfect touch that sets up another insurance goal for Gen.G. They have been driving circles around Gentlemates.
And just like that third open qualifier as well, they looked so far off the pace before that. G2 were all over them, but you saw how quickly they could change things, and now beating G2 3 times.
All right, here we go.
Once
Here we go, fellas. I wrote down my notes. I have right now. Mates come out hot, playing solid. Timeout after game 2 for Gen.G. They turn it around with the next 2. Jack's playing great. Couple mistakes coming out for Mates.
The #1 seed here coming out of the Swiss. Yet to face defeat.
And did I see a stat, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the desk bringing up that Seiko 0-2 against First Killer. I believe they did say that despite the dominance that Europe has had against North America, maybe First
All right, we're getting ready to go back into it.
Kryptonite for Seiko and his team.
I don't know, man. Based off what you guys have seen, who are you taking?
First Killer, and we talk about the record. EU 4-0 currently against NA this event.
I don't know, man.
But if you
Here we
look
go.
far enough, there's some positives
Huge
here
game.
for NA. Here we go.
Who goes to match point? Ooh, we're on the new field.
Timeout's gone. No more
Ooh.
excuses. Let's see what we got.
We haven't seen this map yet. They just added this.
From those corner bounces.
First time it's played in RLCS since that LAN on top 8.
50 win. Ball in the hands of Juicy.
I think it looks pretty clean. I don't mind it at all.
Contested nicely by Jack. First killer. Try to get behind this one as well. It pinches back out to the middle. Itachi, the pop up. Chronic there to sweep off the goal line.
Oh, that's a good play.
Looking for the infield pass, but apparently Jack is there first. Lob up. Chronic says, I'll wait for this touch.
Dude, Chronic's playing really smart right now.
You just see how locked in Gen.G are as well.
He's not diving at any weird shit. He's making sure his teammate goes. Look at him. He's playing really slow and safe and smart. Jack's playing really good aggressive right now.
His first killer, keeping the pressure on.
It's crazy how precise you have to be in order to put those balls on target to get that shot. Apparently,
yeah, I
Jack
like the
did
new
it
map.
last game. Almost
Chronic is like
crazy goal
KDB. Kevin, really? You think so?
First killer off the ceiling. Back to the ball.
Oh.
It's a musty, but will be easily received by Itachi.
The crowd liked that one though. The mechanics coming out. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of that over the weekend. His first killer, and again, that just shows how comfortable they're looking. And even in defense now, game 1 and 2, they looked a little bit rattled. We saw the double commits. They weren't linking up now. So much confidence from this Gen.G lineup. There's the pass again. Juicy and Itachi.
All right, Gen.G has all the pressure. This is good, man.
Boost, ceiling, 50. Can't quite get that one to work.
This is really good.
Looking a little bit more settled off that timeout.
They're getting their boost. Oh, that's a good 50. Jack's a little awkward now.
Even been a little bit of pinch there off first killer who was going for that challenge.
That's a goal. It's a good shot. Jack's awkward after a huge pinch out. He booms it off the wall. Chronic gets beat. Or a 50 comes down off the wall and just a snipe out of Seiko.
That's quality from him. And
top
might
corner.
Just be the catalyst for Gentlemates off that timeout.
Step up moment from Seiko, who also grabs that mid boost. Juicy demoing Chronic.
Jack's trying to bump someone off the back wall.
Contact. First killer. Trying to perhaps bump Juicy from behind. Will now turn back into the play on full boost. First killer. Pinch pass attempt. Broken up. Juicy now marching downfield.
He's got the pop. He's going sidewall. Double. Misses it. It's a skim, in fact, off that one. Now first killer. How many times do we see this? So much space. He's going ceiling. Gets one more.
Wow!
His own shot.
I was going to say, is that a goal? Just an air dribble?
Just kept out.
He didn't even get contested.
Lucky stars on that one.
And we saw some contact as well. First killer so close to tying it up for Gen.G. Now Itachi looking in field. Juicy, he's blocked. And apparently Jack will try to get something going on the other end.
Yeah, he's going to fake the musty, goes low looking for bumps.
Good block by Chronic to keep it in.
Seiko just gets it to the wall, has a teammate there.
Chronic's doing well at keeping pressure for them.
And both sides probably think they should have scored. Back-to-back attacks there, back-to-back offense. Itachi just trying to pop that one up. This is the touch, but he's given space for himself here, and there's another musty. I mean, it was its first killer, did it? Everyone seems like they want to have a go.
Well, Itachi was being threatened with the bump, needed to jump anyway, tried to make the most out of a bad situation, and now you see first killer. Flip reset.
Minute 30.
Wasn't able to get much going. Apparently, Jack
Can Gen.G find it, or do mates hold off?
Pick up the mid after launching it over. Battle for possession right now at the midfield.
Yeah, Gen.G look just to have backed off a touch there, and that gives space for a touchy shot on first killer. Pre-flip save behind him. It was so awkward. Let's keep that one out. Here's a missed touch from Juicy. Seiko finds Itachi back down. That'll keep pressure on for now. They've got low boost here. Well, Gentlemates able to scoop up a couple of hundred to keep the pressure on. Apparently Jack with space takes it up. Gets a touch, Itachi gets 50, Jack has a reset, gets out of it, Seiko now just pops it forward. 1 minute left for Gen.G to try and tie it up.
Chronic tipping it over to first killer.
Someone's going to have to make a good play for Gen.G.
But it's a nice result for Gen.G.
Fakes look really solid this game. Not giving up any like weird little plays. Uh-oh, that's a bad challenge by somebody. Nice! Somebody dove on the chat. Right when I said that, somebody dove at this. Yes. Juicy dove at that. No one's contesting the mid guy now. And they tie it up. That's big. Well done by Jack. Good pass out.
Nothing but quality. Would you expect anything less from a major champ? Apparently Jack now
first touch.
God, Jack is cooking. Do it. Do it! Come on! Fucking go, Jack!
Apparently Jack dodging the contact, getting the setup. And
Jack is cooking these fucking dudes.
around Seiko for the go-ahead goal. Gen.G have flipped game 5 on its head.
They just need one little moment, one opportunity. They took it. They get the extra off the kickoff, and now they've got the lead. Gentlemates pushing forward. Drop down in.
Dude, we're going back and forth. We're going back and fucking forth. We're going back and forth. Juicy gets it over 2. And then Chronic can't recover and make the save. Good play. This game is going back and forth.
We got ourselves a game here on Aquadome. Part 2, 2.0. Pop over the top, reset. Quite coming through there. There's a touch, first killer. Can't quite get it, Gentlemates. Have lost that possession there, and Juicy's tracking back. He's got 0 boost, and that's a really awkward touch. He's done well. 10 seconds. There's the shot. He saved it.
That was ballsy.
Will we get overtime here? This is a huge momentum.
Good demo.
The demo coming through. Juicy's backflipped.
They're going to OT. Yeah. Here we go.
Overtime, both teams just get to breathe.
Huge game. Winner goes to match point.
Worried there for
Gen.G get boost off possession with it. Jack fakes one.
Thankfully, they found overtime, but Gentlemates were leading for most of this game. An incredible last-minute effort from Gen.G has a chance now. Apparently, Jack with some boost going for the ball.
Come the fuck on! Jack gets way too much space. Huge overcommit from the other team. First killer, top left.
Doing so much work. First killer would be played up. Gen.G, that was it. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. One game away.
Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete. Oh, they know that. They know they're better now. They have all the confidence. They know they're the better team now. That's huge. Taking that game, they know it now.
Going up against Europe, who has been
North
America here in Copenhagen. And in this
game,
it looked like they were going to drop it, but in that final minute, we saw magic.
And this is where it gets scary for the mates.
Time and time again. Gen.G just showing their adaptability and then their nerves of steel under pressure here in a hostile environment.
Oh my God.
Over in Europe, in Copenhagen, first major of the
Hey
season.
man, well done. Hey, Ton with the 5 bomb. Ton, thank you, bro. You've been crazy today, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ton. Holy shit. Soccer Reach with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Soccer. Thank you, Ton. Guys, they don't have a timeout either. They have no timeout.
Centimeters, millimeters, whatever you want to call it. How close plays can be with apparently Jack dodging the bump, dribbling it around, getting that back pass. That was incredible. And then Juicy on the other end, how it doesn't go your way. He gets the backflip save, dinks the post.
Here we go.
That made all the difference.
Gentlemates, after those
Will we
first
get
2
game
games,
7 or
they
do
lost 3
Gen.G
on the
close it
bounce.
out?
And now if there's any Gentlemates fans in the arena, they might need your support.
Bro,
here
I
in
fuck
Game
with the
6.
map
Here we go. Will we
rotation.
get
They went back to the
Champions
old school.
The first best
They
of
went back to
7.
Neo Tokyo.
First major of the season. There's a touch. Apparently Jack in the midfield. 50 out. Bumps coming through. Connie's got it.
Yes!
And Tachi,
First killer gets a great bump. Abjack 50s it off the wall. Chronic gets an open shot. Jack even bumps Itachi. Dude, Jack's putting up an MVP performance. MVP performance right now. Bro is playing incredible.
Absolutely snowballing their way to Championship Sunday at the moment. Juicy. Trying to spoil the party. There's the pass to Itachi. Tries to get the drop down. Chronic ready for it. Apparently Jack up in time. He's whipped.
We're good, we're good.
First killer there to help him.
Will Gentlemates be able to respond?
The 2 seed from NA is looking good, man.
It's going to have to bring some of that World Championship caliber gameplay to help bring them back in it. Chronic in the air, pushing it by 1 off the ceiling.
Ah, he couldn't get up to it.
Needed to get back down to the ball.
He was trying to find that ceiling, but
On a real note, after game 2, they have just taken over.
Jack's up, been beaten.
They have
First killer
taken
there
over.
again. so much space for FK. He's got a reset, doesn't quite get
I mean, they have all the pressure now.
Getting that ball in for Gen.G. Clear coming through, a lack of connection. Gentlemates, they haven't been in this situation before.
I mean, they look very comfortable. Now there's still 3 minutes left, and this game could get rowdy. But so far, man, they've been looking great the last 4 games.
Over to first killer to pop. Juicy moving in, and it's another massive clear all the way downfield. Seiko will keep on it. Seiko to the back.
Oh, he got bumped. That's a goal. We're not done yet.
Just a huge response from Seiko. The first touch impeccable over the top of Chronic. FK dove. The bump came through from Juicy. 3-man offense from Gentlemates. They're getting so desperate up front, but they have to right now. Gen.G with so much momentum. Such an important goal here in Game 6.
What a battle we are witnessing. Gentlemates, they started strong, but then after the timeout, Gen.G came out swinging. Gentlemates not finding any answers.
Touch there though, and it's going to be open. No shot, no follow-up. Surely wide.
Nah, he can't.
Could have been it. Still might be.
Great bump.
Another shot. It's off again. Gen.G should have got the 2 goals.
I mean, those weren't really like that scoreable. They were, but it was tough.
Chronic's up now, off the side. Trying to fake out that touch. Can't quite get it to work. Corner. Currently Jack trying to get a bump from his own, but again, Gentlemates hanging on.
They finally break out after that pressure, and that last possession from Gen.G will be one to review later on. Surely they could have found a goal at some point. There's a team up, but somehow through the chaos, it might have worked out. Rebound out to apparently.
Oh my God, mates are starting to miss some aerials.
Getting bumped now. The counter attack comes through. Flick over the top. It's just
Chronic's been doing such a good job at shutting the midfield down. He's been keeping the ball involved every time in the play.
From that possession there, Juicy up, dusted by
People don't really see that shit, but he's doing a great job at it. It's a big reason why they have so much pressure.
He picked up the mid though.
Got out here downfield, a huge 50 as well. Is there a shot coming
Good
through?
block.
First killer saves in the corner.
Mega bounce off the sidewall. Seiko tries to control it. Itachi, a lot of pressure on that possession. Not the best first touch. Ball leaks out to Chronic. Chronic dodges the first bump, but can't dodge the second. A bit awkward. Seiko wins the 50, but Itachi's very far back. And now the double commit. Chronic will try to find apparently Jack in the middle.
Yeah, he's just going to fake out. You see the pre-jump. You notice it from Juicy. Apparently Jack's looking for bumps.
Jack got their boost.
He's lost that ball. He's got the 50 on Jack, who stole the quarter boost. Itachi downfield. First killer pre-jumping. Trying to sit behind that ball. Apparently Jack winning it, but it's over to Itachi. 100 boost. Gets it across with a bit of space. Popping it up now into the corner. Just over a minute left. Both sides. You feel like next goal might just win this. And it might be the same goal.
Fuck. Are we going to 7? Itachi makes a good touch. Jack tries hitting it up to first, and he just reads it and hits it down. Oh my God, man.
A minute away from Game 7 kickoff. Here we go. Gen.G, what do you got? Pushes it to the side. It's going to be a win here and possession for Seiko, who's looking so composed. He's got the flick. Good touch there, just coming through. First killer. It's over 50 seconds now. Gen.G, they have to go. You don't want to go Game 7, dropping 6 when they had their chance to win.
Well, we've been in this situation before. Gen.G was able to score. They were able to flip the game script. Can they do it again to move on to the semis?
It's a great boost grab there, and it's a free chance. Juicy's up in the air. Itachi now just getting bumped out. First killer, he somehow recovered, missed it though. A little bit of space for FK, taking low 50s. In the air, Seiko with 100 boost.
I don't know, man. It's looking like we're going to 7.
Double commit. Chronic's up. First killer. Trying to keep that ball in. 15 seconds. Gen.G, they want one here. Gentlemates want to force it to Game 7. First killer's up off the back.
Bad touch.
So open. Apparently Jack saves Seiko. 5 seconds now. What can Gen.G do? First killer's up. Fakes the reset. Misses. Ball trying to be down. Still got to be alive. Gentlemates force Champions Field.
We are going to Game 7, CJ, and you wouldn't have it any other
What a
way.
fucking series.
And I'm sure all the fans who decided to show up to this Copenhagen Major for the first series are not disappointed with that decision.
230 days since we've had a live crowd for some Rocket League action. How good is this esport on LAN?
We take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay. Things starting out in favor of Gen.G, but we had an incredible effort there from Seiko, forcing the rebound. Itachi there to put it in. And then this play from Itachi up off the ceiling. Goes through. Many times you think, oh, Chronic's just gonna hit that and then you bail out of the play. But no, Itachi plays the miss and it was the right decision. Was able to feed that ball out in front of net. Itachi, he's had that killer instinct. He has been playing like a champion.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Gentlemates, what a time to stop the run. 3 games on the bounce for Gen.G. Their backs were against the wall. And this crowd is starting to come alive.
3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless
Come on!
America. Here we go.
One more game. That's all we've got in this series.
Chronic, this is that one. Jack keeping the pressure on. There's the pass.
Nice bump.
Juicy ready in time. Could have been the best possible start for Gen.G. Gentlemates, low
Is that it?
Chronic shot on, more pressure.
Oh
Juicy
my God.
reading that one. Demo's coming through.
Do it, Jack. Do it, Jack. Do it, Jack.
Jack's all over. Had the top corner in his sights.
A ferocious start for
He had to go
Gen.G.
above him in the air, and it just had to hit the bar.
But Gentlemates managed to fend him off. Now a double tap.
Bro, I'm nervous for these guys. First series of the day. Oh, that's a goal.
Juicy not able to get the shot on.
Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to be better.
So much time. He was looking for the top corner, but just skimmed off the side of his car. That 50's got to work for Chronic. Shot on and
God, I'm
again.
nervous for these guys.
So much pressure.
Double
on every
commits are
moment,
starting to
every
come
touch
out.
right now. Seiko gets space off the side. 100 boost. He's looking for the pass. Gets the bump. There's the follow. Touch to the wall. Jack, great positioning.
Jack ready for that double tap attempt.
1 minute down. 4 to go.
So much space given to Gentlemates on that play. They weren't able to land it. Oh, we see the roll one in the corner.
Oh, it's broken. You can
hear the crowd booing?
The Copenhagen crowd aren't
Fuck
so
rule
happy.
ones.
There's the infield, no one home. It's
We don't
actually
fuck
no
with
first.
those.
Jack now trying to get something to work.
Welcome to
Chronic's
America,
first kill.
baby.
They're squeezing this offense. First killer's looking for a bump. Chronic's up. Itachi gets 50. Juicy's underneath it. Gentlemates just getting that ball out for now.
The pressure is building. Both
Yeah, we
teams
do.
have had good looks. Another pass
fuck.
over. Itachi didn't have a teammate nearby.
You're just seeing there's the pressure. They're not ready to push up for the pass. Who's going to be that player? Game 7. Forget about play style. Forget about structure.
Nice.
It's all
Well
about
done,
moments.
Chronic.
Who's going to be the player to step up? It's a great touch from Juicy. Jack has to back off it. And can he get one more? Almost.
Hold on.
Gives it the first killer, though.
Do
He
it.
gets the
Do it.
big-
Do
Get
it.
one more saved out just for Seiko.
First killer trying to battle through that bump. Couldn't do it. But he has put Gen.G on the attack. But Chronic will go racing back, denying boost on his way.
He's got 100 to work with. Bit of space.
He's going to go for the bump.
It's the signature
Double
play of
commit out of the other
2024.
team.
It's a
Oh,
free
he's
touch.
so
Jack's
beat.
gone. He's overcommitted. Itachi has an open net.
And how fitting is it that Itachi is there to punch that goal?
Damn, bro. Jack got beat by a lot there, man. He was in a weird spot and tried making the read and just got completely
weighing
beat.
it up in his mind, third man there. He was blindsided
right.
by Itachi. He
Well
got the
done,
open
well
net.
done to mates.
We've got half a game of Rocket League left. Gen.G.
But we're not done yet.
Done it before. Gentlemates. They've got the momentum now. Can they do it? Who's got the nerves of steel? Who's going to clutch up? And who will be moving through to Championship Sunday?
Juicy been making big stops all day long. Ball back out to Itachi. Itachi back down to the ground. He does fake out the first defender.
2 minutes.
Jack wasting a lot of boost
Gen.G
on this
need to
play,
find
and
one.
Juicy launches that back towards net, forcing even more boost out of Gen.G.
Just seeing these touches.
Good demo by Jack.
Jack's just going for it. He's going for the bumps. Chronic.
Juicy, yeah, that's just not going to work. Jack gets beat there. Transition.
He's in a little bit of trouble. Itachi's right there. Goes low shot on one. Follow up. Fight down.
Nerves of steel for Gentlemates.
Seiko does well. Takes his time, knows Chronic has to play the shot.
Bringing that ball upfield. Itachi Gen.G getting that ball to Seiko, and the composure, the boldness from Seiko to slow it down.
To do that on chair. Hang on a minute!
We're not fucking done!
Have we seen this from Europe before?
We're not fucking done!
Just when you think that they should be playing a little bit more conservative, a little bit safer.
Right when you think this is about to be
Come on, please. Please, give us another kickoff.
And they've given Gen.G some hope.
Chronic, Zaire dribble shut down. Seiko off the ceiling. That shot blocked. Apparently Jack going for a 50. Got by one, but Juicy pops it up. Juicy will stay in the play, but he's beat to that ball infield to Chronic. Chronic will launch it upfield. Seiko has been cold-blooded, really. Looks like he has nerves of steel.
Holy shit, they are taking their time.
No panic from him, even on defense. They'll need that for this final minute.
Here we go. This is where champions are made. This is where greatness occurs. Juicy with the pop. First killer. Gives space for Chronic. He's going to find apparently Jack,
That's a strong
who puts
shot.
it on net. Safe for Seiko. Relatively conventional. Juicy keeps it to the side. Do Gentlemates have those nerves of steel you spoke about? Chronic with the catch.
All right. Who's going to make the play for them? Someone's going to have to make a play.
Rebound out to Itachi. Itachi the 50 over. Jack will snag it, but he's blocked by Juicy.
Mates are holding pressure. This is not good.
Trying to feed Seiko. Seiko wasting time. Seiko, the 50, finds its way to Juicy, who finds the backboard. And Chronic will launch this
Fuck. Come
downfield
on.
for the
Just
final
get one
touch.
chance.
This is it for Gen.G. It's an awkward touch. 10 seconds left. Here we go. Apparently Jack gets the shot. It's wide. Itachi just looking for the ground. Gen.G looking for one more. Chronic won't be able to get there.
Gentlemates persevere.
Hey, man, they deserve it. They played good. They played good. Hey, man, GG's. They played well. You got to give it to them. They played well. It was close. It was close. They...
The number one seed out of the Swiss. Do it again.
And Seiko showed
I mean, man.
when they needed him.
So mates are yet to lose this whole tourney, and they go to the semis and go to championship Sunday.
Slow it down. So confident, you could see it
Damn.
from him. Itachi was fantastic all series long. And Juicy, that play from Juicy defensively, that was a huge boost for Gentlemates. And you've got to give it up for that series. Gen.G putting on a show with Gentlemates.
Gen.G going home, but doing.
I mean, man.
Doing their supporters.
Say we can't compete. Hey, you shut your fucking mouth.
Europe now 5-0 against North America at the first major here in Copenhagen. The first.
Oh,
major
hell
of the
no.
season.
That guy's dancing, having too much fun.
And they will be the first team through to the top four, through to Championship Sunday.
And there was a lot of NA hopium leading up to Copenhagen, leading up to this major. People said that.
Damn, man. I really thought Gen.G had it. I thought Gen.G had it.
Two teams has been knocked out here.
I really did. Hey, guys, we have BDS versus G2 coming up next. And that's our 1 seed, so good luck.
Rocket League in front of the crowd.
All smiles on Seiko for good reason.
There certainly
Please,
weren't
please.
smiles after game 5. But we do have the new kid on the block. with
Oh, are they
none other than
tweeting
Leaf
stuff
X.
already?
Let's go to the interview with Juicy.
That's right. Give it up for Juicy and Gentlemates. How exciting is to have these guys right behind you right now?
I mean, it's the first time I got like a real public supporting me, so it's like incredible.
Listen to that. That's for you, man. Hey, this is just an incredible electric stage. The crowd, it's so intimate. Everyone is so close.
That was a good
Does
series,
it make
man.
it a little bit easier that we have, everyone so close, you can see the faces of everyone, or is it more intimidating?
I mean, I don't really pay attention since I'm really focused on the game, so I'm just like, I don't really care,
Fair enough. Let's talk about the gameplay too, because there was a bit of a switch up there. There was a timeout for Gen.G. They switched things around. What switched and how did you guys counter that back?
I mean, they took a timeout and they played really fast, and we didn't really expect it. So we just like, I don't know, we didn't, how do I say this?
Adjust.
Yeah, adjust to their gameplay, and then we are just like, we have nothing to lose and just go, you know.
And you did just go.
Yeah.
I want to ask about it because you guys, I saw a couple kickoff strats, and it seems to be that kickoffs are the new thing on the block. Everyone is trying them. Do you guys dedicate a lot of practice time to working on kickoffs?
Yeah, a lot. I mean, we tried some things, and we figured that kickoffs are like a really big thing now, so we just like practice them a lot.
I'm loving it because it makes it very exciting. Now up next, you guys are going to have to be facing will be either KC or Falcons. Which one do you think you have a better chance of beating?
I mean, against KC we know each other, so it's like.
I mean, man, they played good.
It's gonna be a close match.
Do you guys want me to throw the prediction up already for the next match?
It was like really close games, so
we got BDS taking on G2, fellas.
I'm just here to play, you know.
And you are playing well, so give it up one more time for this guy right here, Juicy on the stage.
Boy, howdy. What a way to kick off the playoffs.
All right, guys, the next match is at the top of your chat if you want to get involved, everybody.
That's for sure. Our first crowd day in a while.
Damn, man, what a day.
Game 7, Champions Field. We even got to see a little.
Hey, man, let's have a look at Twitter.
Yeah, Aquadome.
I tweeted this out. I said, the level of Rocket League at this land is unbelievable. These teams are so fucking good at the top 8. I hope every series like that. GG's 1 NA team left. I'm with you, man.
I'm about to throw a couple thousand.
I do not.
I'm about to throw a couple thousand.
Oh my god! I can't even see. I don't even know how to comment on this. Like, that's a legit photo. That is not. Neck dog.
I'm about to throw a couple thousand.
Okay. Let's check Twitter. Let's check Twitter, everybody. Let's check some Twitter. Actually, let's see what they're saying about this.
I mean, it was really incredible performance. Seeing him link up so well with First Killer. Great stuff from Gen.G. Honestly, they could emerge from this day looking like a top 4 team, depending on how the rest of the series goes.
God, they could have made top 4, man.
The composure. Johnny, you were right behind me. He's just playing so calm, so patient. He's been here before. He knows how to win. But then Juicy gets up and screams so much. So I guess he was really excited. They had the composure, especially from their best players.
Dude, I thought they had that.
It takes sometimes just to slow
Did
it
you
down.
guys think they had it too? I did.
Opportunities will come. When they do, we
I really did.
capitalize, and then we just keep playing our game.
For me, there was a wonderful question.
I thought they really had that.
I mean, through the entire Swiss, they didn't go to Game 5 one time. It was just such a momentum-heavy run. They were just on top, leading through the majority of their series. To run into a team as strong as Gen.G that has the ability to come back and force them on the Champions Field, and then to not falter, get the win on Champions Field.
Game 6, they were up 1-0.
Oh, absolutely. But we did see Game 6 and 7, both teams, a little bit of nerves.
Why are dudes telling me to cancel the prediction?
When there's a crowd involved and all that, we're going to see that a lot throughout today. How do you deal with those nerves? And again, we talk about, like Gentlemates, they dealt with them just slightly better. 1 goal, Game 7, that's what we want.
You know, I mean, you were saying that Gen.G can feel proud about that result,
I think they can.
You know that this is not what they were wanting to kind of like almost poetically put a bow on just how close they were. First Killer, currently 999 total career goals.
Oh,
one more would have made such a difference in that series there.
Yeah, we were all happy to see Neo Tokyo again, but I think maybe the one player who didn't want to see that would be First Killer. He's like, why this map? And it didn't go well for them in Neo Tokyo, unfortunately. But yeah, I still think Gen.G can take a lot from that. And you know, the fact that they've come out of Swiss 8th seed and gone toe-to-toe with the top seed Gentlemates who nobody else could take to Game 5 That bodes extremely well for the rest of Gen.G season.
Well, folks, we have one of our quarterfinals concluded. We got 3 more to go before the end of today. Congratulations to Gentlemates Alpine.
Fellas, we got BDS versus G2 next. If you want to predict top of your chat, man, it's our last NA team left.
Here in the quarterfinals. 3 more matches to go, though, before we are done, and we are going to keep things hot here as we got BDS versus
Oh my God, look at the matches today, bro.
Listen, I'm very excited because BDS versus
Dude,
G2
these matches are so good. Literally every single one of them is S tier.
You're trying to just get rid of NA nice and early, but we're going to see if it actually happens. Gen.G pushing Gentlemates that far means that G2 can do against BDS real soon.
I know Gen.G's beaten G2 like 3 times in a row, but technically, G2 lasted longer at Copenhagen.
They sure did.
Just saying.
They did.
They did.
G2's still alive. They got a chance.
They're literally the last hope for their region. And
I don't like it.
Start of the season, I think they would have been the choice for most NA fans to be the last hope. So now you got what you want. G2 are the last hope.
It makes sense.
They've got to run the gauntlet.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. We're going to take a quick one. When we come back, I'm excited. We got the best international rivalry. It's back for another thrilling episode, folks. G2 trying to get their revenge on BDS, and BDS doesn't care. Just another stepping stone to the grand final.
Okay, Beast Mode think you the shit. Beast Mode think you the shit.
G2, the other side of the break.
He is the shit. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. What a fucking series. What a series. Oh my gosh, man. That was really fun to watch. Even though Gen.G lost, man, I had a blast watching that. Let's have a look at Twitter, everybody. Let's see if any of the pros are tweeting anything. Well played to Gen.G. I'm with it, deleted. I am with it. Rocket League tweets out, this is the end of the road for Gen.G. Thank you. God, man, it was right there. Why is this guy bitching that single elimination is trash? I mean, bro. They played good. They played good. They played good. It looks like Chronic is posing for the camera. Anyone else just noticed that? Motherfucker's posing, man. He saw that camera the whole way. Man. What is this? My reaction to G2 being NA's last hope. Okay.
I'm about to throw a couple thousand.
I do not.
I'm about to throw a couple thousand.
Oh my God! I can't even. Why do you start it like this? Which matters most, length or girth? Okay. Damn, man. Damn. Still thinking of getting neck reduction surgery. I'm not even gonna respond to that guy. Gen.G had it in game 7, just too many mistakes. I mean, I thought Mates played good. Johnny tweeted out, what a series, too much ice. Yeah, man, I mean, they played good. Mates win 4-3. That was a good series, bro. Chrome tweets out, fantastic series from both teams. Nerves got Gen.G hard in the last game. Every touch just getting hit forward when they have time on the counterattack. Damn. Damn. Damn, man. Dude, there's so many ads on Twitter now.
Corner, just over a minute left, both sides. You feel like next goal might just win this, and it might be the Seiko! Itachi!
What even happened here? Itachi hit it. Jack tried popping it to first, and Itachi was just sitting there. Play the beast mode intro when he's here. Are you talking about this video? Oh, wait, let's watch this.
What? This guy for sure. That's crazy.
He holds the world record for most late shifts.
By like a 1 minute, by the way.
He's always late.
Who's coach pointing at? Cheese? MB?
Gross.
Me?
Oh, bro, you cancel scrims.
Me?
Even Nox is pointing at you.
I overslept and did a pitch up.
Multiple times.
What do you mean the ones?
It took him 40 minutes to get food, and he came back with a sandwich he could have made in like seconds.
This always ham, hot chili, and...
He remembers it.
Ham, hot chili, but always it's just ham, hot chili, and cheese. It's just like good.
If I'm going anywhere, I'm coming in 5 minutes late. I'm sorry. That's just how it is for me.
That is the worst mindset to have.
From our team. You're the goal scorer, yeah. Naps is the finisher in my book.
Pointing to yourself's disgusting. Mate.
You know what, yeah, because I'm a bit of an Erling Haaland. I'm a cherry picker.
He's a tap-in merchant.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that you're the best player on the team if you score all the goals and stuff. It's just play style thing.
Who do we think will win Major 1?
Oh, yeah, I reckon Arsenal.
So obviously we're very confident in ourselves, so I'll say Limitless.
I'm pretty confident in ourselves. We've got 3 class players here, so I'm going KZP.
We're all going to say ourselves, yeah. You always have to have confidence.
Yeah.
We'll win.
Of course, we're going to say ourselves. Yeah.
Well,
it's obvious.
I love that. I just love that.
Literally everyone there but Gen.G was on drugs. I just heard a Limitless guy say that they think they're confident enough to win. Okay. Alright, what the fuck are we talking about? El Bully. Okay. Apparently I'm a bully for being real. No one can say real shit no more? No one can say real shit no more. Hey, Shadow, thank you for the 3 months. Kyle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Salt, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the 3 month sub, man. The 6 months. Brayus, thank you for the love. Gaming, Scythe, thank you for the love, man. Dizzy, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, man, how do you guys think this series goes? How do you guys think this series goes? Predictions are looking like G2 is the favorite in the prediction. Most non-biased thing ever. I love that, man. Bro, I don't know. God, the matches the rest of the week are going to be so good. Does tomorrow start at 12 as well? Okay, guys, tomorrow starts at 12 again, so I'll probably boot up around 10:15 again, okay? All right, guys, this series is coming up. Do your best Noli impression. Dude, you guys got to stop doing that. Like, Noli literally says it's shit.
I don't feel like I play good. I know I can play better. If you guys tell me, I don't give a fuck. I know what I can do. I won a major last season. I can do it again. I will be back, and we will be better. I promise you that.
I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, let's fucking go. Hey, we got the next series coming up, fellas. We got the next series coming up. If you guys want to hang out, man, be appreciated, right? God, the series are so good today, bro. All right, let me pull up this real quick. Guys, how many viewers did we hit so far? Did we hit, I think I saw people were saying we hit 6 point something. Our record is 6.8, which is pretty fucking insane, man. We could break 7 this weekend. We could break 7 this weekend. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That's fucking insane, saying out loud. Hey, all that I ask is if you guys are new, please drop a follow. We have our next series coming up. So if you guys want to hang out, it'd be appreciated. Please drop a follow, man. All the follows help us grow a shitload. And yeah, man, we do these watch parties for every event. NA, EU, and everything. As well, tonight, we have the quick chat. Me, Chicago, and Flitch are going to go live around 6:30 or so. If you follow my Twitter, I tweet out when we go live. And we're going to talk about each series, give our honest thoughts, what players performed well, who played bad, look at the stats, and break down each series today. So if you guys want to come in to the quick chat, it'll be tonight. We have the cameras on and everything. First killer tweeted. Let's have a look. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go. Retweets out. Come on, G2, do it for NA. GG's, we're out, top 8. We'll be back. Gonna make sure to grind twice as hard for the next one. Hey, man, I'm just gonna throw that out there. He played good. Jack played good. Chronic played good. Yo, on a real note, I don't think any of them really played bad. I thought Jack had really good moments. I thought First had good moments. I thought Chronic played really solid and smart the whole day. No, if you don't think Chronic played good, you're crazy. Chronic's challenges, I don't think he had like any bad challenges for the most part at all. Now, could Chronic have done like all of them could create more on offense, you know? Jack did pretty damn well, but I thought Chronic played good. I think you guys are hating on Chronic. I think you guys are hating on Chronic too much. You know, some goals they do go in, but I think overall Chronic played pretty solid. Well, hey man, to each their own, I guess. Hey, Down Bad, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Slide, thank you for the gifted. And Parker, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Game 7, they definitely had some mistakes. I agree. All right, fellas, we are getting ready to go into our next match. BDS versus G2. You guys got a couple more minutes to predict, all right? If people don't see a player score, they're considered bad to them. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's a lot more to it.
The energy in the building is class. Copenhagen has welcomed Rocket League with open arms. And the Gentlemates fans, they get to celebrate. Their boys get to play again tomorrow.
What a win there. 1 goal, Game 7. That is the difference maker. That's what you want to see when we're in front of a crowd. We want to put on some entertainment, and these two teams absolutely did that. Championship Sunday, Gentlemates, first team there.
Gentlemates, congratulations on making it to the semifinals. Who are they going to play against, though? We got to find out. We got 3 more qualifiers to go here. Johnny, is there one match you're most excited about today? I feel like it wasn't the one we just saw, right?
I mean, honestly, they're all so exciting.
They are all good.
I'm going to say Furia Vitality.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I think they're the most exciting team right now for me, Furia, so I just cannot wait to see them play.
I just can't wait for the rematch again to see, was it a fluke? Was Vitality kind of on their...
Jack tweets out, top 8, my bad this week, and horrible performances individually by me. Once I lost my thumb grip after day 1, I couldn't have any confidence in myself. Sorry to my teammates and the fans. They should have to deal. What the fuck? Hell nah, bro. I mean, I feel like that's one of those tweets. Nah, hell nah. Hell no. What the fuck's he talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? He was literally going off in that last series. Nah, I'm not even going to tweet. I don't agree with that. I thought he played good in that last series, really good.
This is going to be a big one, though, folks. We got 3 more matches to go, and I'm excited for us to get into each and every one.
Humble captain.
Yeah, man. From this point on, though, is a rematch of a match we saw in Swiss.
I thought he played better than what he's given him.
That doesn't necessarily matter. You know, best of 5s are different, and then we got technical timeouts and all of that. So we'll see how it all plays out. Rematches generally in Swiss, it's probably 50-50 most of the time, unless it's like one of those dominant teams. So it doesn't really matter the past results, but I'm going to bring them up a lot with BDS versus G2 just to annoy teammates. But for the rest of them, I don't think it matters as much.
All the North American fans.
You know, hey, what are you going to do? Gen.G, I was close. I was 1 goal.
Let's take a look at the bracket. Remind you, if you're just now tuning in here, what has happened so far and what is coming up. Gen.G loses in 7 to the Gentlemates of Alpine there. They advance to the semifinals. Our next 3 matches, we'll play all the quarterfinals here today. So we'll see Karmine Corp, the Blue Wall, take on the Falcons at the very end of the day. And I know the Furia fans are ready for Vitality. But up next, BDS, former world champs and kings of the open era, taking on their international rivals here in G2.
Yeah, G2, they could really use a little bit of good fortune today, because whenever they do...
Come on, Beast. Come on, Dan. Come on, Atomic.
Very well. They've lost twice at the World Championship.
All right, I'm going to be real. For those that don't know, refresh the stream. Why do you guys keep saying that? Every time... Oh, I was delayed a couple seconds.
Presenting Europe, the runner-up from last year's World Championship, Team BDS!
Yo, chill. 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 Why is the crowd doing that?
Team BDS, the spring major finalist, the world champion finalist, Monkey Moon, one of the greatest players to ever play the game, has a world championship title himself. You put him with any two players, he's gonna make it to a top 8. That's how good he is, Bates.
Listen, he has been nothing short of great, and I mean every word of great since the open era has begun. Dominated all of RLCS with BDS, 21-22 became a world champion, 22-23 made it back to the world championship grand final, and now he's got a new squad. Added Exotic from Carmine Corp, added a young rookie Andrali, and they've been looking really, really good, Johnny.
Yeah, Exotic, you know, he's bound directional air roll this event. He's looking mechanical, he's looking comfortable, and he has never, in my opinion, looked as dangerous on the pitch.
Yes, he sure has. He's been playing his best ball, better than he was in Carmine Corp, and now he's gonna be trying to follow up on his former teammate Itachi, who just made it to the
Close the
semifinals.
prediction? Not yet. We always close it once the series starts.
The mechanical wizard.
That way people can vote.
About 2 years ago, showing off his mechanical prowess, and now he's here on one of the best teams.
God, bro, this is our last chance.
Players in the game,
we have one team left.
G2 squad that usually can't beat BDS at all.
For the love of God, please win this.
Make that final, but they
please.
can't get those tournament wins. Like if Vitality didn't exist, Monkey Moon might be the greatest player to ever play this game. They're still looking for.
Hey, on a real note, Gen.G was good, but our highest ceiling team is this team about to play. So if this is the team that could go all the way, you know, if they find their groove, this could get fucking scary.
Up for G2 and BDS.
It could.
They're also on a good run now. They lost on day 1 of the tournament. They went 2-0 yesterday, and they just took down Gen.G 3-1 to make it into the playoffs. This is a nightmare of a matchup for G2. BDS look absolutely terrifying. They look like they're back in their form, and even potentially...
I am not coping. That's not cope. Show them, man. Fuck this shit. Show them.
And their opponent, representing North America, winners of 2 open qualifiers, G2!
There you go, boys. There you go. Show some swag. Show some swag. There we go. There you go. Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. Coach Sathu, Beast Mode, Daniel Atomic, man. Our last hope. Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete. You see Daniel across the stage from you and you shit your pants.
Long-awaited return of Daniel in Beast Mode in front of the crowd has arrived. Daniel, he hit the stage hard at 21-22 with SSG. Got nicknamed Laniel. It's been a long
Have
time
our babies, Daniel!
He's been performing not up to usual standards, but hopefully today for G2, he picks it up.
But G2, the tide is turning. They used to be the offensive.
There he is. There he is.
They played 18 games here. They've given up 15 goals. The #1 defense.
There you go.
in NA,
Straight
the #1
face,
defense at
straight
this
to
major.
business.
Beast
Fuck that
Mode
shit. Let's
is
go.
playing Lights out Rocket League. He just needs
Yeah,
a
there he
little
is.
support
There he
from
is.
G2.
There he
Has
is.
possibility to make that
Love
run.
that.
Yeah, they need to have everybody show up today. The whole squad needs to perform.
There's
to
Atomic,
their
man.
capability.
This guy,
Atomic is the,
you know, right?
Greatest North American player in the open era.
Watch out for him
First
today.
Killer might have something to say about that, but I
These
also
guys
think
are
Atomic,
legit.
He needs to use every ounce of his experience to help Daniel and Beast Mode get comfortable in this stage.
Listen, and what he needs to do is hit the ball
I'd
underneath
fuck
the
him?
crossbar. Because him and Beast
Bro,
Mode
what are you
were just-
typing?
Listen, if there's a crossbar challenge, they would have gotten a gold medal in that yesterday. But the flip side
Hey,
of
Miss
that
Lux,
is
thank you
they
for the
did have to
17
offensive
months,
pressure
and good luck with your new
against
job.
Blade. So
Bye,
if
Lilac,
you're
thank
in
you for the 17, bro.
then oppositions have.
No one typed that. Literally a guy named Allen did. Go up and look.
Game right now, they are the lowest. So they need to take a low spin from Furia and make some shots.
Yeah, it does come down to that. I mean, even the scary thing is that even if G2 do show up and perform to the level we know that they can, this is just the nightmare matchup. BDS have just dominated them every time that they've played in recent matchups, and even going back to the World Championship with Atomic versus Monkey Moon.
Show us your balls.
The matchup G2 fans want.
Bro,
But,
this
hey,
is not a
if you're
Cam
gonna
Boy
announce
stream.
yourselves
We are
as
watching Rocket
the
League.
Hope for NA. This is definitely the best way to do it.
Hey, and
Hey, on a real note, I think so far production is badass, and I love the setup they have. But like I was saying, like, dude, this is the smallest crowd we've had in years. It's only 3,500. Next land, they're going to have over double. So hopefully it's a little bit more like the crowd. You're like, holy shit. But overall, I think this is pretty damn good.
The caster power rankings put G2 8th out of all these teams here. So the worst team to make the top 8. And that there's good reason for it. They have not beaten any of these top 8 teams throughout Swiss. So we'll see if G2 can keep changing that tide. And it all begins
tiny like your dick. Yeah, bro.
Atomic versus Monkey Moon, two of the longest tenured players on each of their respective rosters. And this is when the rivalry really began, all the way back in LA. You see the difference between the two. Atomic, he's trying to get over Monkey Moon, get over that hurdle, but Monkey Moon, he's always been there. He might be in Atomic's nightmare.
God, bro, he's a beast.
He might be thinking about every single day, and I know Massimo, he wants to beat him.
God, he averages better stats in everything but goal participation and demos barely.
Pretty much everyone on land too. So he always makes those grand
BDS owns G2. No, they don't.
Pretty solid.
No, they don't.
Doesn't have to worry too much about it.
I mean, both these rosters have reloaded a few times, but these two players have been here through the entirety of this rivalry. They know what the other side brings to the table. And obviously, Monkey Moon can feel pretty comfortable right now knowing he's won the last 3, but every time you have to prove it again. You cannot relax. G2 will strike.
Yeah, I mean, G2 have got the potential. We all know.
Bro, I hope G2 wins this. I'm not even trying to like set like I really want them to win this.
Achieving that potential or getting close to it, because BDS are going to attack them.
Remember, guys, G2 lost them yesterday 3-1.
Remain the #1 defense. They're going to need.
And we still in this chat are favored with G2 by over a million.
And they've only given up 0.8.
I love that, man. I love that. We got passion over here.
That is going to change. They're going to have to score on the offensive side. We talked about Daniel in beast mode. Maybe not land players when it's in front of a crowd, 4 and 12 and 3v3. But let's not forget about Gamers 8. That's where the tide is starting to turn. Beast mode and Daniel, they win that tournament.
I like those G2 jerseys.
But they look great in it. The best duo team in the world.
I fuck with those.
Now in front of this crowd, I feel like they got over those nerves.
Where's LG? They lost. They didn't make top 8.
Was the last large land we saw? Was it just the fact that there was 2v2s and 1v1s, or have they genuinely turned a corner here? We're about to find out.
What a fucking camera shot. What is this shit?
Let us know who you think is going to win in the chat, and we'll make our predictions up here as well. Johnny, let's
that guy's literally laying on the ground.
It's obvious a big BDS here. BDS do tend to beat G2 pretty much every time they play them. One time they didn't, and you know, Mark by 8 got benched because.
Why are you wearing a women's shirt?
I'm picking BDS. I'm not gonna try and delay any kind of antics here. BDS to win.
Yeah, BDS #2 team in Europe, only behind K Corp. I think they find that form here again and go through this bracket. Probably make another.
Suck my nipples, bro. Suck my nipples.
Okay.
Suck my fucking nipples.
You know, bigger BDS because they just keep being a G2, all that nonsense. Listen, you just saw Gen.G go all the way to Game 7 against Gentleman's. You don't want to see both North American teams bow out this early.
No, we don't.
I gotta go with G2 just because I'm international. And I love G2 right now. G2 will beat BDS right here and stop the all-EU top 4 before we even get to the last 2 matches.
It wouldn't be a rival. You literally said they would try their best against BDS in the video announcing this roster. You have to pick G2 in this spot. It wouldn't be a rivalry. Also, folks, I have good news. We've found a new coin. We have a new coin. We can go. Now, let's see. What blue in this situation is BDS, so we will flip it here. And it comes up G2. Ooh. G2 for the coin on that one. Give me BDS on this one, though.
Hey, when the coin talks, the coin talks.
It's been saying that since the coin's been running.
It is a brand new coin.
It is a new coin. Maybe this one.
Like, we can't compete.
I don't know who the crowd's rooting for. That's interesting.
Do you want to poll them?
I mean, I guess I can poll them. Copenhagen, if you're rooting for BDS, make some noise. Okay, hold on now, Copenhagen. Now, if you want to see North America make it to the semifinals, if you're rooting for G2, make some noise. Oh, yeah, that's what we like to hear. I love a European crowd. I love a European crowd.
No one was booing.
That's pretty much straight down the middle on that one. I mean, that's you know it's a good rivalry, folks, when this stuff happens.
Holy shit! Everyone get naked. Oil up. Let's go.
March to another title. Yeah, this loss.
Our last hope.
One of the best
Please don't lose this. I fucking bet. Please.
But BDS doesn't care about this American riffraff. They've got a reputation to uphold, and yet G2 refuses to go away. The thirst for revenge gleaming in their red eye. Screaming engines clash head to head. Victory will be found in the blink of the eye, the twitch of the finger. Sunday glimmers on the event horizon for the winner. The kings of the open era on the field once again against the champions of North America, Copenhagen. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I can't lie. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Giants, BDS. The brothers have been knocked out of the playoffs.
I am nervous for him.
Yeah, Gen.G earlier on, they couldn't quite get over.
They have Cole and Hercules casting this series.
Watching and waiting. And now
So not the same duo as last series.
But against them, Herc, it's Team BDS.
Here we go. Flow's predictions, good call.
Beats them in the World Championship final and again the year after.
This is an insane
54% favorite to G2. Love that.
Which is a crazy thing to be saying about a team like
Now,
G2
guys,
Stride.
Gen.G might have just lost, but if G2 can find their groove, I really do think they can go on to win it all.
Basically their kryptonite.
I really do.
But when the G2 go to sleep, they have nightmares about Monkey
If we
Moon.
lose this series, we will never hear the end. There's no more debate. We just are worse than EU. We have to win this.
How he'd love to change that here, but it's G2 that start a little bit better.
We have to
But
fucking
there is the
win this.
nightmare with the save.
Huge save and a clear towards net. It's on target. It's in. Off the post is Exotic. BDS are on the board.
As Exotic, the man who since joining Team BDS has been so mechanical. There were no mechanics needed there, just waiting.
It's all good,
watching
man.
and picking
Get a
his
feel for the
moments.
stage. Get a feel for the stage.
BDS too. They
We're
don't
good.
overcommit. It's very, very rare you'll catch him out like that. So G2 got to be prepared. You can't give any space, any mistakes to this team because they'll catch you out every time.
G2 finally back here in the case of Beast Mode and Daniel. They've not
He's
made
awkward.
an
Big
RLCS
miss.
major since full last season, would you believe? They've started this one off okay.
How is
despite
Drawley
getting
going
the
to play
goal down.
today?
A couple of really
If
nice
Drawley
shots
plays
towards the
good,
net.
this could be
BDS
bad.
having to do some goal line
We're
defending.
hoping
Might
Drawley's
be some more.
nervous.
Beast Mode gets one touch, then a second. He's got Atomic coming into the center, but Exotic, the goal scorer, closes him down.
We know Monkey Moon's going to be a beast. Exotic's always solid. Drawley's their pop-off guy.
Two pumps trying to just clear open any sort of a path for G2 right now, but Team BDS, they have held them off so much. The transition coming through 3:29 on the clock. BDS looking to just turn their lead into 2.
Yeah, they're continuing with their assault now. They've survived a few G2 attacks, but there could be another one building up with Beast Mode taking that touch. I do want to say as well, Exotic, despite his
Good
goal,
demo.
he's starting to charge down everything G2 are approaching. He has the ball again in the corner. He definitely seems to be the difference maker, but here's another potentially.
Into the corner right now. It's a small fight for this ball. Daniel, huge clear. Monkey Moon sends it back. 2 up.
What the fuck just happened?
Demos are starting to come through. He's going to carry this one down. Takes the flip, takes the shot. It's just slow enough for G2 to keep this one out.
Charlie in his rookie season, of course, we have had rookie LAN winners. But no further than the
script
LAN
just
winners
loaded?
for the first LAN last season with Chronic and Gen.G. Trying to avenge them. Will G2 right now. That's another chance.
I think the script just loaded in.
Monkey Moon has the ball. Charlie's already up. Linking like they have been since the season began. That one's put to the side.
Uh-oh. Lot of space. 1v2.
Just trying to collect it. Huge flick over one. Daniel to clean this one up. G2's trying to tie up the game.
It was so even until Beast catches the ball. Dangles it in front of the camera.
Like we can't compete. Like we can't
Lovely
compete.
goal. Brilliant equalizer.
Come on, man.
BDS just looked a little bit discombobulated.
Come on,
for
man.
1 second, that's all it takes for G2 to have a moment and an opportunity. But it could be taken back here. Huge clear from Daniel upfield. Half the game left to go. And Daniel, he wants to be that initiator. We want Laniel back. We're just seeing if we can get him.
It has been a while. It might be a while more. There's a massive save in the top corner.
Well done,
Just
Beast
as we're
Mode.
talking about Daniel, he has to get involved defensively.
Come on,
Here's
kid,
his
pop
teammate
off.
Beast Mode. The winners of Gamers 8 in the offseason. Such a great continuation after failing to make the Spring Major last season, after failing to make Worlds. They proved that they are worthy of these
Pressure
lands yet
picking
again.
up for
Atomic,
G2. This
he's
is
won
good.
One of them. Beast Mode comes in. Is Daniel approaching? Not quite yet because there's a miss there. Let's go up to the
Good
ceiling.
demo by Beast Mode.
Demo from Beast
He's trying to
Mode.
leave
Just
for his
waiting for
teammate.
his
He has
teammate
to play the
come
50.
in.
No one's
There's
there.
no one there for G2, and that attack will slow down.
This one's still up to collect. It's Monkey Moon down into the mid, but nobody's there. Instead, Atomic over to Daniel. Daniel, enough boost in the tank to try and make a play. Slows things down. Down under one. Taking this one all the way towards the net, but it's 2
Ooh, bad challenge.
So near from Daniel.
It's all good though.
Third place in his
Or
first
is
in the
it?
land with SSG things slowed down. Exotic pops
Nice.
it towards the
Way to take
G2
your time.
defense. Atomic can take it
I
away.
like the control that
Charging
G2 is
across
doing
the center
already.
to get
This is
there.
good.
Here comes beast mode. He says there's a moment of magic brewing, but which player will it fall to?
Pressure's picking up because of it.
Right now, BDS, this is the most blocks in that they've looked this entire game. G2 slowly finding
God,
some
this
momentum
is
in this
this
one.
is a fast-paced game, guys. This is a fast-paced game.
And Exotic's gonna try and take this one back. Daniel meets him with a challenge off the ceiling. Monkey Moon takes it immediately back. It's tennis for a challenge on this ball here. Finally, BDS have a shot opportunity. It's a goal line save from Daniel.
Team BDS, they're so used to these
Come on,
unusual
come on,
plays in the past.
come on,
there.
Dan.
I don't think what G2 were expecting, but they are able to deal with it for now. And now they have an attack of their own. Atomic, does he have anyone in front of him? It's
He
missed
tried
by
faking
Charlie.
it.
Exotic was there.
He got it under, but just can't get a goal out of that. Dude, G2's got great pressure. Fucking Monkey Moon, man. Great save. Beast Mode had one of his own. Monkey Moon gets one of his. Dude, G2 look good right now, guys. They have a lot of pressure. Monkey Moon hasn't even been on offense more than once.
Before you are going up against your nemesis in OT.
Yeah, for all the losses that G2 have had against Team BDS, it would mean the world to them to take this first game. But it's going to go all the way to the very bitter end. Overtime approaches as soon as this ball touches the floor. But not quite yet. Charlie puts it towards Exotic. It is left. It is OT.
Come on,
to start
G2.
things off.
I wouldn't expect anything
Win this
less.
game. Start it out
Between
hot.
these two teams, it's been so close
Find
throughout
it.
history, but on paper, this should be BDS, and Monkey Moon wants to show G2 that it's going to stay that way.
Charlie leaves that one towards Exotic. Atomic can only get it towards Exotic. That one's to the backboard. This is dangerous for G2. It's awkward for Beast Mode.
Nah, that's fine.
Receiving in, and they're still in 6s and 7s in defense, unable to really clear that ball. Got themselves in trouble there. Here is Exotic trying to keep that one going. Is there a bump forward?
Well done.
Almost.
Atomic's
It's
playing well
dangerous
right
for
now.
G2.
Pressure's not going to stop here. Drawley leaves this one over for Exotic. Exotic clears upfield. Monkey Moon to turn around quickly. Gets beat on the challenge here. Drawley up next. Takes one shot.
Nice.
Great save there from Daniel.
G2 up against it for now, though, at the start of overtime. BDS starting
No
to
one's
warm
there.
up for sure. Monkey Moon
That
might
can't be a
pass that one
goal.
straight
Good.
in, not
I was going to
quite.
say, if that's a goal, that's a bad one to give
Too
up.
close for comfort for the
Dude,
team
this
of G2.
overtime has
Pressure's not
completely
gonna light up
flipped.
here,
Now
though.
it's
You
BDS
gotta
with
keep
pressure.
Going. You need some sort of a clear. Finally, what seems
Come
like
on,
it could have
G2.
been it is short-lived. This one up into the sky. Drawley to keep this one mid. Atomic up next. One touch off the sidewall, and Exotic's clear.
G2 have held their nerve for now. They keep going down the other end. The clearance is a little bit high, though, for the teammates of the clearer. Atomic there takes a couple of touches. Is anyone flying in for G2? Just a little bit stagnant when they get forwards. I want to see that final pass. They seem to be threatening.
This one's huge or slow. Starting to take your time on this. Off the backboard. Monkey Moon leaves this one. Drawley gets a demo off it.
Nice.
But the transition is quicker than
Good
I
force.
think BDS might have expected. G2 tried to break on in. Here comes Exotic. Goes for the musty. Some power towards the net. Atomic out with the clear to back over to Daniel. Enough boost into the take.
Yeah!
To the backboard here. But Drawley's got the
Show him
lead.
that we ain't fucking around.
Musty right now. Does Charlie ever go for himself? No. Instead, leaving it to Monkey Moon.
God, this is a
Something
good-ass
happening
series so
soon.
far, guys.
Seems to be
This is a great
ticking
game.
towards a place that we can't escape for
I
all
mean, this
these
is
players.
dead even, and
Monkey
both
Moon
these
up
teams are
against
playing
Daniel.
good.
Daniel just slows things down for a second, then dodges it forward where Exotic was
Yeah,
waiting.
these guys are
End-to-end
flying
stuff,
around.
but few clear-cut chances.
This is hot. This is fast-paced.
Off the ceiling. This one gets taken away by Exotic. It could have been a center, but it's a great touch from Exotic to keep that transition going. BDS really just need a counter. It's a huge demo right there. BDS, they're going there to the prize.
Nice save, Dan.
Targeted Daniel with the save.
Beast had a misread on the back wall.
Daniel,
Dan
so
with a
far,
great
so
save.
good, but more defending to do. Beast Mode just beats that ball away. Charlie's going to race Atomic here. He's going to beat Atomic here. Exotic is waiting to see what Daniel can do with the ball. Daniel's clearance as far as Monkey Moon. BDS sensing blood, pushing forward now. All three of them involved. Monkey Moon tries to just flick that one into the center where Charlie was approaching. Now it is Monkey Moon again.
Holy
Another shot on
shit,
target.
guys.
More saves from G2.
Nothing but goal line saves from G2 right now. And here comes the counter. It's a soft shot from Daniel on this one, and Drawley takes this one to the sky. Over one. No boost in the take. Tries to flip forward on it, gets some power, and a 1v1 ensues. Here comes
God,
the flick.
man.
Daniel with a clear out mid.
Beast Mode had to avoid being
Dan's
faked
doing
there.
really well
Charlie
right now. They all
almost
are.
just got it past him by doing nothing after touching the ceiling. But the defender
They
was
are
aware of
pinned
it.
down
Daniel
right now.
Takes a couple of touches. Monkey Moon's in the air already. Monkey Moon gets the touch.
Good
Charlie up
speed.
against
He had
Beast
no
Mode.
boost. Did really well with what he had.
Until it falls to Atomic.
Do it, kid.
Yes, he does. Can't quite connect. That could have been a dagger.
It has been so many musties off this one. I think everybody just wants their one clip on land if possible.
Exotic puts one forwards. Beast mode just
Nice.
waiting for it. So a bit of slowdown now in overtime.
Beast mode pre-jumps the shit out of Monkey Moon.
From left to right, but now things.
Uh-oh.
He gets it towards Daniel. Tries to pick the top corner.
Uh-oh, transition.
Unfortunate. Now you got to
Beast mode has to do well. Buys time for Dan.
It's a huge clear. Halfway to over to the mid. Drolly up next. Out into the corner. Monkey Moon. Touch off the top of his car. And Atomic, he just wants to get this one out. But it's awkward. Exotic. Taking his
not
time.
like that.
Huge touch off the bottom of his car. The follow-up is through. And BDS take game number 1.
The LAN rookie in his first ever RLCS LAN quarterfinal.
Look, it's a good game, man. They play it well.
Stadium. I mean, when he started,
they played it well.
This season, he's admitted that he was nervous at the start. And
4-min
now he
OT in
steps up
game
again,
1.
he's at a LAN.
Uh-oh.
All these
Yeah,
every
fix his
person in
share.
watching him,
No, we gotta
he
fix
gets the
that.
whistle.
He shouldn't be having to play like this.
Shots alone.
Yeah, I mean, come on, replay the game.
5 for
Replay the game.
7 for Monkey Moon. If you're G2, you are playing more defense than you
come
probably
on.
ever have in your life.
Yeah, I mean, you're not used to playing against a team like Team BDS, right? I mean, in North America, G2 are the team that dominate and that have most of the chances. Even if they lose a series, they've certainly spent most of it camped in their opponent's half. But BDS, they're the inventors of that play style. They never let that happen.
Oh man, look at this. Look at these replays. Daniel, it's glimpses of him coming back to the Laniel version that we all know and love. And
Yeah, I mean, that was a good game.
Especially, that's such a good look early on in the series.
Yeah, I mean, even at the start, I mean, teammates asked the crowd, who are you rooting for? I was expecting, you know, a relatively warm reception for G2, but it was a huge cheer, a huge roar. People are wanting these teams to perform well, and so far, G2 have been performing well. Do they have that next step up against Team BDS?
That is the question we all want the answer to, especially if you are North America. Again, this is a huge matchup. It's the ultimate David and Goliath between EU and NA, and historically, it hasn't been in G2's favor.
No, it's tough. I mean, they had the World Championship Grand Final down there in Fort Worth where all the crowd...
I am not getting an eye tracker.
Team
Stop
BDS
saying that.
Silenced them on that day. G2 are trying to do the exact opposite here. It was a decent first effort, but game 2 hasn't started great.
Monkey Moon, the one that everybody can rely on off the side, wins the
Atomic, not the best challenge.
They give themselves an early lead.
He didn't really make contact with it.
Dunk on Atomic. I do not
Dude, I feel like
think
I'm about to
play
fart.
him. But you have to be able to. You have to go up against anyone at this late stage of a LAN. Then you're up against
Shit,
Andrade
dude,
this
I almost
time.
just
Daniel
shit my
wins on
pants.
that
I'm
occasion.
not farting.
He's
I am
take
no
the
longer
touch.
farting.
G2.
I'm no
starting
longer
to get
farting.
to, but it's
Bro,
just
if I
taking
pushed
two
any
months
harder, I
into
literally
the
would have shit.
World
I swear to
Series,
God,
but
I'm not
teams,
doing
of
that
course, have
anymore.
the tactical
My bad.
timeout
That's
should
on
they
me.
need it. Lots of Rocket League to go.
I mean, I had to let out some air, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Off the backboard, goes for the double. 1-2, and Drolly is through.
Starting to warm up as well as Charlie. There wasn't a mechanical goal in game 1. That's more of a highlight play from him here. And he got an almighty like tap on the back from Cassio, the coach, after that one. They loved it as a team.
I love the team dynamic between them.
GG's turn it off. I'm not turning this
But,
off.
I mean, the same can be said for G2, and they gotta try and show that power of friendship right now. There it is, Drolly up into the sky, demo to open
not
up an
turning off the
opportunity if somebody
series,
wants to
'cause
go
you
and
think it's
finish up.
over.
But Exotic gonna clear this one out half mid.
Yeah, G2 was just a little bit too far back right then. The ball was falling, it was loose in the Team BDS half, but maybe a little bit shell-shocked the way this second game has started. But their opponents are warming up mechanically as well. Doesn't help as Monkey Moon tips that one towards Charlie. He sends it high. Is anyone there? It's Exotic. It's
Fuck,
just one.
man.
No,
BDS
follow-up.
are good right
G2
now.
survived just 2 down.
Keep going, that's
I don't
where
even
they're
think-
at.
I
That's where
think-
their heads are. It's the pressure that never ends. Drolly up next, another one for BDS.
And this kid's playing
Team
fucking
BDS
good.
Take G2 for 3-0.
Oh man, it's not what you want to see if you want a close series. Another huge challenge win there, this time from Exotic.
Oh,
and Charlie
man.
just can't stop scoring right now.
Hey, Gen.G, it was the same thing. They went down 2 games, they called a timeout, right, and then we brought it back.
Somebody with the likes of the name, freak anybody, Monkey Moon like Exotic, you can't come onto a team like that nervous. You know that they believe in you 100%.
It's so difficult though
They
to
still
come to
lost.
the very top of the RLCS.
Yeah, but
as
they
your
should've won,
first
you know
team.
that.
Players like these are able to do that. Monkey Moon was one of them. Well, he made his team take it to
Oh,
the very
dude,
top.
what is
He puts
NA
it out
doing?
wide.
What are we
Monkey Moon's
doing?
already up. Here's the crossbar again. Is there going to be a bump? No, there's nothing.
Wake up!
And G2 are relieved about that.
No follow-up to be found. Instead, it's a huge clear up field for G2. Monkey Moon trying to send this one off. Beast Mode to quickly turn around. Half a tank. Can he get this one? It's a great read here from Exotic. And around the corner he goes. Past Daniel. But already Atomic is ready to read this one.
There you go. There you go. Night, night.
Let's get a double zone, and the save comes through. The follow-up, though, is floating towards net, and Exotic keeps it out.
Who the fuck saved that? Who the fuck saved that? Who the fuck got to that?
On the goal line. Daniel is going to get this one, the redirect in the corner. Not quite the touch he wants.
I mean, Monkey Moon is just saving everything.
Beast mode, a flip reset.
This guy's like a fucking robot.
Now they need something if they're to get going in game 2.
Only half a
He doesn't even air roll. He's just a fucking god. He only air rolls when he has to.
Pretty decent in game number 1 against this BDS squad, but this is a lot more reminiscent of the games that we've seen in past between these two.
Yeah, despite the roster changes, something about the fact that it's the same orgs with the same spearhead players and Atomic and Monkey Moon just makes this one feel like a rematch.
Yeah, this is a little...
Bye-bye, NA.
If you're a G2 fan right now,
Man,
but there's plenty of time. They're more than capable of coming back from this. It's just a matter of finding that first goal.
I mean, game 1 was super competitive. This game, they just got off to such a slow fucking start.
Yes, are in. Charlie and Exotic waiting behind him, praying that Monkey Moon could have got that bump. Instead, there's a counter-attack opportunity. Charlie, more great work there in defense this time. Beast Mode shoots again. Some of the saves that BDS are conjuring up. Unbelievable.
G2, they're coming in with all the pressure this time. Pass over to Atomic. This one gets sent off. The follow-up goes on target, but again, the
Dude, you know what?
saves never end.
Drawley looks even impressive as well. They all look good.
Afterwards, and now BDS they can counter. But that one's sent
Find
back.
it, find it, find
Surely
it.
is gonna break through Team BDS this time. It falls to Atomic again. Monkey Moon. How do they keep doing this?
They are them. That's how when the counter comes through. Monkey Moon is through, and BDS are up 4-0.
It just goes to show if you keep getting saves, eventually
Atomic just squishy saved it to him.
Nonsensical touches. Atomic, the most experienced player for
Ah!
G2. Such a good defender as well. The last man you'd expect to see do that.
Yes, I mean, BDS are literally running circles around G2, and what's happening is they have these moments where they can throw 2, 3, 4 shots at the BDS net, but they're so far out of position that it takes one huge clear to catch them off guard.
Oh, man. I don't know, fellas. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I respect
I don't
it
know.
from G2. You know, who needs a third man? But
I mean, this ain't looking hot. This ain't looking good.
have someone back.
I mean, Drawley's pre-jumping. They're just having fun. They're just having fun.
Come now. This one is probably chalked up. G2 just trying to build up ahead of
Game
steam
2
going
has
into
just
game
not
3.
been...
I'm anticipating maybe a tactical
Not been
timeout
too
for
hot.
this one.
I would hope that there was one that came after this, but knowing G2, they're interesting. They might save it for a later time even, but 41 seconds left on the clock.
I mean, they're 100% going to call a timeout.
Atomic just there to slow things down. Exotic sending it right back. And at this point, you're just counting down time. You go out with your head held high and you try and figure out what you can do to correct in game number 3.
Yeah, I'm watching now, and Sathyu is watching, of course, attentively. I'm sure that he'll be having a few choice words with his team after this one. As soon as the curtain descends here on Forbidden Temple, Atomic just...
God, man, what an
just getting
upsetting
control of
game.
the ball. I mean, this series is pretty much dead right now. G2, I mean,
the life has just been sucked out of them. They need to call a timeout and figure out how to bounce back from this.
more harm than good?
I would think so. I mean, there's levels to playing high risk, high reward play, especially against a team like BDS. But for now, all you can do is just say congrats.
All right, man, they got to
You're
stop the
still-
momentum. They need to win this next game or this shit's going to be over.
You don't get to a couple of World Championship Grand Finals in a row without being...
I'm writing notes down for each
continuing
game.
to be them. Team EDS have got the easiest at least 1 minute of their lives right now. They can sit back, relax, have a sip of water, but G2 will be deep in conversation.
And it's not even that G2 didn't do well. This is what, 7, 8, 10 shots on target. They had the opportunities to find something. They just truly got held back.
They're not FFing this series. They're about to call a timeout. It's not over yet. Hey, Keaton, thank you for the 2-month subs. Let's keep it up. Apple, thank you for the 5-month sub. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the emotes and no ads and stuff, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you for hanging out with me on this Saturday, man.
G2 have called a tactical timeout.
That's interesting. I mean,
They rarely need them.
They really, truly don't ever use them, and it's like you said, but you know what? If they do, that means something is about to shift heading into this next matchup.
Yeah, I'd expect so. I mean, they have the capability. Sathu currently is holding court. He's talking to them, and they're not a one-trick pony. You know, G2 are known as a very attacking team, a very aggressive team, but they have come up against other attacking teams so far in North America, teams who have surprised with the way they've played. I think of the second open qualifier, the grand finals against Luminosity. Luminosity chucking everything at them, right?
Yeah, I'm about to go grab a fucking different flag.
I mean, it's not like if you were to take BDS, put a North American team's name on there, I think G2 would be playing so much more confidently.
For sure. Yeah.
It's nothing that they haven't faced before. It's nothing they're not incapable.
I don't really think it's that.
It's
I don't think it's the fact it's the EU team. I just think they're fucking good.
We haven't seen them on land in
you know?
so long.
Like Monkey Moons is a fucking robot. The guy makes every land and goes to like the semis minimum.
The crowd getting involved as well. They've been waiting to do this one for a few months, and here we are. I'm looking at the players now, seeing as they're
just good as shit. They're just good.
But for one of them, it's the first time they've experienced this. Will it work for Team BDS, or will G2 be able to make their comeback as the thunderclaps ring out?
Such an amazing moment. It's just so nice to have everybody back, I'll be honest.
I'm glad that we can sit back and enjoy it, because G2, you know, they're not looking around going, oh, look at that, isn't Denmark pretty? They've got some serious work to do.
Yep, there's a lot of stuff to change.
Here we go, here we go.
Game number 3, if you
can they turn it around?
BDS, you don't want to change anything. If it ain't broke, don't
If you lose this game, this shit's over, guys.
Mode for G2. They're going for these solo plays. They're not quite coming off, and that's credit to Team BDS so far.
How will they do after that timeout?
G2 have got a lot more in the tank. They also need to survive the first few seconds. This is dangerous.
They need to get pressure again like they had in game 1.
Here comes BDS. Just racing back. Beast mode wants to start the first counter.
Oh my god, man. Monkey Moon's just pre-jumping it.
Drawley, somebody keep your eyes on as Daniel comes through. Once trying to get past Drawley. It's going to take Beast Mode to help bail him out of this one. Monkey Moon off the sidewall. Finally, G2 are consistently pushing forward.
Yeah, they are. The mechanical plays are having something at the end of them, but it's the pace that Team BDS seem to be able to use against their opponents. Whenever there's a loose ball, it's BDS winning it. There's another example. Atomic tease it towards Daniel. Daniel can at least get some way, and he actually gets it past Exotic. Good play from Daniel. That may open things up for G2. Beast Mode striding forwards. Takes a touch, it's got boost to play with, tries to go underneath Monkey Moon. G2 looking a lot more dangerous after their 60 bonus seconds, and that bump was almost there. Wasn't even needed in the end. Monkey Moon saves, the shot could have been better.
Bro, someone go run on stage and fucking, I don't know, slap this guy in the head, do something.
Opportunities in the past, it's just about having the right amount of power on these. Great flick there from Daniel. Second touch is coming through. Can he get off of Monkey Moon on this one? Beast Mode's up next towards the net. Monkey Moon again with a save, and everybody continues to get held back by BDS. Counter comes through.
Nice touch.
Huge clear from G2.
Good bump.
Yeah, quality first touch that was from Exotic. His mechanics have been improving all season, but now down the other end, it's Beast Mode up against Drawley. A demo comes in from Exotic on his rotation out, still making himself helpful despite not being able to be involved in the play. BDS just, at the moment, winning this challenge game despite G2's pressure. Exotic goes forward. Atomic doesn't know what to do with that one. Monkey Moon does. Sends it deep into the heart of the G2 defense to make things as tricky as possible for
Daniel gets a double demo, one person back. Oh, he's spawn bumping him, but of course he runs into him.
Every single aspect of the game here. Daniel wanted to get the
3 minutes tied up. This game's looking a lot better.
Monkey Moon.
Last game was a fluke.
But Atomic sends it back.
That's what we're saying.
Here comes Beast Mode. Up next, a little bit awkward as this one falls over to the ground, and BDS now have the opportunity off the ceiling to try and take a shot.
Surely a game like this, you feel that G2 have to be able to take if they are to upset this EU crowd.
Nice pass. Nice fucking play. Well done, Beast Mode and Daniel. Great play, bro. Gets a reset out of that. Dude, it didn't even look like he got it.
And it's just a perfect
oh my god.
off the ground. Daniel,
I didn't even think he got the reset.
Yeah, that
it did not look like he got
glorious. Using the ceiling.
I mean, I don't even think the defenders thought he got it.
To get a flip reset. And then the finish wasn't too bad either. G2 have their lead, exactly what they needed. Exotic sends it downwards to Drawley. Monkey Moon's in the corner, but it's a little bit behind him. BDS trying to get back.
Yeah, Beast Mode loves doing those resets, where he just goes into it and pops it like that instead of going under it.
Drawley's going to stall things, though, in the midfield and allow BDS to go back where they've been for so long before, in the orange side. Monkey Moon infield over to Exotic and set off by Daniel.
Yeah, I mean, it was brave there from Atomic. He assumed that the BDS player was going to miss the second touch, and he almost didn't, and it almost backfired in the end. The passing play was a nice one. Well read there by G2. starting to understand.
Good
what Team
speed.
BDS are
Good
cooking. Look
fucking
at that,
speed.
the pace that they've shown.
God
Monkey
damn.
beaten to the ball all ends
Beast
up.
mode's
That's
starting to
enough
ramp it up, man.
G2
I'm
will
liking
definitely
it.
have stepped up.
Atomic under one. Monkey Moon thankfully was able to get the read off that one.
Dude, they've had the
Here
pressure
is
the whole
Daniel
time.
once again
This is
just
really
trying
good.
to push this team
Last couple
forward.
minutes,
Got
they
a
have
minute,
held
40
pressure.
seconds left. Finally, a one-goal lead, the longest G2 have
Breaking
held
them down.
on throughout the series.
Yeah, the longest they've held on.
Dan's
but this
taking
minute
his
and 30
time.
seconds
Exotic's
will
up
feel
early, though, off the
even
ceiling.
longer Unless they can double their lead. Beast Mode just sends it to the side for some reason. Not really sure what he was attempting there. A bit of a missed touch, and it allows BDS to come forwards, but they're wasting their boost now. It's not quite working for Team BDS. G2 blocking them at source each and every time, and then defending deep when the ball does go over them.
Here comes Exotic, pass over to Monkey Moon, crossbar and out. Unfortunate.
You gotta
on that
win
one.
this
That was an
game.
opportunity
Don't
wayside,
give up
but
some
it's not
bullshit
gonna be the
goal.
last one we see from them again.
You gotta
Monkey
win
Moon's
this game if
touch.
you're
This one gets
G2.
cleared all the way back, and finally G2 can breathe.
Yeah, pretty much a shot out of nothing there for Team BDS. It seemed to slow down. The infield pass again, almost unlocking G2. That time it was the crossbar. Now Daniel, he has a chance to go completely solo. He loves doing this. Every player at the top of North America does these long solo volleys. But right now what matters really is just sending BDS back to their half.
And that's exactly what you want to do, but it's going to be a little hard if you're getting sent back into your own home. 2 demos to keep BDS in their own side. But Exotic, he's waiting, he's patient, and here comes Drawley with the ball. Over 30 seconds
Don't
left
give
to
up
go.
a goal, man.
BDS, you gotta find something here.
Oh, huge clearance from Daniel yet again. Every touch that G2 make of absolute importance. Daniel's waiting, he's got no boost. He's still doing so much work, steals another few. Charlie can only send it forward towards Beast Mode, who shepherds that one away. Daniel almost gets in
Nice
his way,
play.
but Monkey Moon misses. Exotic pushes it into the corner. Where's the boost gone, Team BDS? Where's the chance gone? G2, you've got it back down the blue half. 2 more seconds, and they get their game. There's still some danger. Exotic is charged down by Beast Mode, and that should just about do it.
G2, the timeout worked. A
Hey,
shift
Alex with the 100
in
biddies.
momentum
Ever since
has
the start of the RLCS
favored
season, I've been
North
watching you, and I've had the
Yeah,
most
it's
fun.
also
Your
the
streams
third
are pure
time out
entertainment.
of
Hey,
3.
man,
They've
I
won
appreciate it,
after
bro.
a tactical timeout. These things
Also,
so
what is your
important.
neck routine?
They've also won 91%
What?
of the games this season.
Hey,
where
man,
they've
thank you
scored
for all the
first.
other words
So
other
the
than that.
opening
I
goal,
appreciate it, man.
massive
Hey,
as well.
Baines, thank you for the 2-month sub. Linda, thank you for the gift, and I appreciate it, bro.
Stick to it. This was the first time
Bands, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, guys.
It sticks to the fact
I mean, that's a
that you
big
gotta
game,
hold
man.
on to
That
the lead.
timeout helped a
Times
lot.
They played, they have lost 4-1.
It looked like game
So
1 there again.
They've at least matched that.
That's
But
good.
This series sort of feels different.
That is
After
good.
that game, the only one where BDS have got away from them so far was game 2. At that point, I was starting to be a little bit worried for G2 here, but that performance was a lot more of what we wanted.
It really and truly was, and it was a great performance. I'm gonna put a shining light onto Daniel. We were all waiting to see, is Laniel gonna make his return today? It looks like we got him in game number 3. The question is, do we get him in 4 and so on?
I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I would not. When Daniel burst onto the scene with Space Station Gaming, this young talent that played so fearlessly, you know, and brought so much to his team, now he's here with G2.
All right, here we go. Big game.
Over the last couple of
Can they
seasons.
tie it up?
And now here he is, the star man for G2.
Can they
arguably
tie
so
it
far
up?
this season? And he was their goal scorer, the difference maker in the last one.
Daniel has such a capability.
This
to
is not
be
a
the
girl's
difference
shirt.
between
Stop
winning
typing
and
that.
losing for a team. Sometimes you just gotta see him pop off. And the
Big
answer to
game
the
for
question is,
G2,
if
man.
Daniel
Can they
do
tie it up, or
it's
will
gonna
they go
make
down
it
3-1?
Charlie will take a first touch.
I think
Start
this
of game
is a
number
must-win
4.
game as well.
Will it be 2-2? Or will
What the
G2
fuck
need
was
3
that?
games in a row against the old enemy team BDS? There's only one place and one way to find out, and that's continuing to watch as these players roll up yet another fire and brimstone battle.
Great initiation.
Oh,
yeah,
Not like
the
that.
rip. This is a goal line save for G2. And Daniel just trying to break out of his half at this point. You want to be able to breathe after that if it's first 30 seconds of defense.
I mean, Beast Mode's like, yeah, I meant that. I was just setting up Atomic to pass it to Daniel. Why are you guys all looking nervous?
Nice.
You know,
Open,
it's all
open,
good because
open.
Eventually, it's gonna lead
Nice.
to this. It's genius from Beast Mode. The final
Beast Mode gets a nice
play.
demo. Daniel gets a nice read on Monkey Moon, hits it up, beats Exotic to the ball as well. Open net.
As Beast Mode just cheated all the way up.
And we're having Gen.G flashbacks of last series.
Early game lead.
And it was all from outpacing.
Except we're gonna win this
BDS.
fucking one.
It seems that after the first couple of games, BDS felt they had a right to beat G2
Come on,
straight
Beast.
to the ball. Not gonna happen. Not against a team like this.
Here comes Drawley, the one that everybody's feared so far throughout the series for BDS. If if he's got that one, you should be afraid. But same.
I think Beast Mode's playing well right now.
This one down into the corner.
Atomic's been a little bit quiet.
He sees Atomic. This one gets left. Shot off the crossbar. Out. It's a floater. Follow up coming through. Another one.
Nice read, Atomic.
And BDS, they just can't find their way in.
I mean, G2 have their lead, sure, but I'm not so sure what to say about their defending. It's been a little bit nervy, spluttering at times, but they won't care as long as the next team BDS remains at 0. That might change now, though. Beast Mode, solid clearance, well, as much as he could do towards Monkey Moon. He goes to the ceiling, he's got boost, gets over one. Beast Mode is waiting underneath. How's his first touch? Good enough to get it
Good
towards
counter.
Daniel.
Find it.
Continue the attack.
Come on.
Could be goal. It is.
It's another huge clear up.
Again, Daniel to Beast Mode, same thing. Love that. Come on, man.
Daniel to Beast Mode, I mean, whenever Daniel makes a clearance, Beast Mode is staring at him. He's basically got his arm waving, going, pick me, I'm here. And Daniel is not saying no. It's worked out twice, and G2 will feel a lot more comfortable now.
I mean, there's a reason that this duo stuck together after roster mania. They love each other. They work so incredibly well.
Nice read by Atomic. Atomic's doing well on defense right now.
Coming through to help bail him out when time needs to be. But again, BDS, they're not incapable of making some changes here in the late stages of the game. We got 3 minutes left to go.
Yeah,
Atomic looks like he's heating up. I like it. This is big.
It'll be nervy for G2, so there'll be no change of tactics, no change of theory just yet for the team in blue. Drali gets over the top of one. A couple of demos come in. I think no, there's only one. It was Drali on Beast Mode. As he rotated out, Drali now to the center.
Well done. Good save.
Goal. It was G2 player. Survived yet again. G2 living a charmed life right now.
Yeah, they are definitely getting away with more than most would assume off this one. Here's a great pass, great save there from Beast Mode, disrupting the touches.
They're holding on, man. They're holding on. 2 minutes. Come on. Drali with a big miss. Yeah, that's pretty fortunate. That's pretty fortunate. They could have easily scored one by now.
Charlie's getting involved now. The counter-attack's so open. If just G2 can get this ball.
The pressure doesn't stop here. It's still going. Exotic's trying to slow things down, but Beast
yeah, this is a fast-paced series.
Low boost in the tank, but wins the 50 off this
I
one.
agree.
Atomic to send it back. G2, they just want to keep taking these shots. Eventually, one's got to land. You're already up 2-0, and BDS fighting for their lives to come back from this deficit.
Do it.
Oh, what a touch from Beast Mode yet again. It was read by
yeah,
Monkey
there's two
Moon.
dudes sitting in net for it. It's just tough to go in from that far.
They need to change the narrative. Has to get this ball over to the orange half and complete the job so many times in this one. So close, tantalizing. Another shot comes in. That was read more easily by Beast Mode.
That's good speed by Atomic.
A little bit awkward off that one, but Daniel.
Good demo by Atomic.
Maybe he can try and make the angle. It gets sent off by Monkey Moon. He gets bumped in net too, but Drali, the one we've all been waiting to see, can he re-wake up in game number 4? He's gonna try. He spots his teammate. G2 make a touch off this one. Exotic off the
G2's defense has been very impressive this game. They're doing really solid. BDS obviously could have scored at least one by now, but they are doing solid for the most part.
Something on it towards Daniel. Now it's 1 minute left, and BDS.
Nice, well done, Dan.
God, to find some sort of a game plan against this G2 squad. Whoa! This one hit the top and goes out.
There you go. Get him back in there. Get him back in there.
You've got some breathing room. It is getting a little sloppy in these last 40 seconds, but it's nothing G2 can't stumble back from.
Yeah, G2.
Ooh.
I mean, if you're gonna win, you might as well
There you
win ugly. It's not been pretty defensively. Somehow they refuse to concede. One more long clearance from Daniel. Charlie has a chance. He can't get it over G2. I love this. Keeping BDS penned back in their own half.
That is an insane statement to be made, especially for G2. Again, every time these two have faced off, it has been the BDS show. G2 really just want to remake history here in Copenhagen. And in 6 seconds, they get to continue on and tie up the series.
Wow.
No chance now for Team BDS.
Do we see a timeout out of BDS? Surely, right? You call a timeout, right?
And the high fives. They'll know they've got themselves into this series.
They looked so
Yeah, you call a
much
timeout.
better, so much more consistent. Now, granted, I say consistent, take it with
You're
a
up
grain
2-0
of
if you're
salt. It
BDS
was
and
a
you've
little
lost
bit
2 straight
sloppy, like we
games.
both said, but
Big shifted momentum, man. Surely they call a
You just
timeout.
gotta have more than the other team at that point.
I mean, some of the
This is
statistics
exactly what
there.
happened in the
There were
last
so
series,
many
I
shots
know.
here From TBDS,
I don't know if I
now
like that,
is
though.
12 shots overall compared to G2's 5. And yet, the goals column, the goals scored column, definitely was in favor of G2.
The RL community needed a Zuma clone, and you pulled through. All jokes aside, you're doing amazing for the community. Hey, man, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you, Fernie. Yeah, guys, tonight we will have the quick chat. Me, Chicago, and Blitz are going to have our cameras on, talk about the series, give our thoughts on everything, man. Who played good, who played bad, who underperformed.
Yep, you just gotta kind of
Look at the stats and all of that. Do our predictions for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be doing it tomorrow as well. Nobody asked. Get the fuck out of here.
But again, it's NA versus EU.
This is
NA shocks
the
you
quick
every
chat.
time.
Yeah, right. I feel like this is more of one for resetting the mental as opposed to changing any particular game plan. I mean, they were relatively comfortable apart from a couple of overcommits defensively, but you have to change that. You have to fix that. And you have to do it among this cacophony of the crowd.
I think that's a very valid statement. It's a
Good.
mental reset timeout. You get to kind
What's
of
the
breathe,
quick chat?
especially
This
for
is
a
the
few
quick chat.
Moments in time, you can see the coach talking.
We are going to go
focus
live
as
around
well.
6:30
It's
tonight.
kind of like, it's cool, man.
Eastern.
Just take a couple deep breaths. I want to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. I think this is a tactical timeout that the coach probably
No
insisted
bullshit.
upon rather
We
than
have
the
bigger
players. Just
gyms
one of the
in
players
Indiana
really
than
wanted
this.
to dive
I'm not
straight
even
back
just
in
saying that. Like
and
basketball
fix those
gyms, we have
mistakes
like
they've
8 of the
just
10
made,
biggest
but
high
always the
school
best thing to do.
gyms.
Sometimes
They
you
are
do
literally
have
bigger
time
than this.
away. And as well as we reach crescendo here, the beautiful sound of a packed house. G2 have got a second game against Team BDS.
It's almost time. Bring us
Weird
back in.
flex.
I think it's what we all
I'm not
want.
flexing
I
that.
want to hear the cheers again. Honestly, you guys got time.
It feels like it's been 10 minutes, right? You know, as soon as these breaks happen, I want to dive right back
Here
in.
we
I
go.
see some fishies. Chat spammer fishy for squishy. As we go into game 5.
Off the kickoff. Let's see. It's
Big game,
BDS
fellas.
in
We have
the
a best of
G2
3 now.
half.
You don't
Here
want to
comes
go
Beast Mode,
anywhere.
2 touches off the top. Can he beat out Monkey Moon? He does.
6.9k viewers? Hey, bro, if we hit 7k, we got to get naked.
After losing game number 4.
It was such a tough loss for Gen.G earlier on. All the
We
way
have
to
a
the
best
very
of
end
3
best of
now.
7 and couldn't quite win it away against
Will
Gentlemen.
NA have one team that goes
G2
on to tomorrow?
on the cusp of at least forcing a game 7 at the very least. To do it right now. The importance of
Timeout
this
did
game.
just come out for
Beast
BDS.
Mode can shepherd that one into the center. Monkey Moon rolls that one along the floor where Daniel was waiting. I really want to see
You hate
G2
this map? I
continue
don't
to push,
mind
but
it.
not like that. They have to make sure they don't get
Nice
caught
read,
out.
Beast.
And Beast Mode helps out.
A little bit of a quick rush there from Atomic too, and BDS just tried to take advantage of it. Great 50, immediately gets sent back, and Daniel quick to counter. Beast Mode up into the sky, no follow-up. Instead, it's Drawley that sends us upfield. Monkey Moon to the backboard. Exotic has shot opportunity. It's just a bit
Bro just
high.
pinched the damn ball and popped it.
Exotic had too much angle to be followed up by his teammate.
Beast Mode
And
tried
was
hitting it
wide
into him
to
so he'd pinch
go
it in
of
with
its
him.
own right, so
Smart.
But really either job was done there from that one, but it was a foray forward for Team BDS. They'll be happy that this game has started.
Go for the
Continuing
bump.
their last one looked, apart from the goals, as that one is flipped over
I like the idea. Open! Ah, he got back.
Beast Mode refusing to let Team
Dude,
BDS
no
clear it.
bullshit.
Until
Monkey
Exotic
Moon is
gets
so
a clean
good.
touch.
Like we obviously know that, but it's insane how good this guy actually is.
You want to be the first one to head over to match point. You don't
Every
have to
team
come
he's with
fighting from
different
the bottom.
teammates, they just
Beast Mode
automatically
challenge
go
off the
far.
ceiling, not quite able
Every
to reach
land.
it. Instead, Exotics up next. BDS pushing to the G2 half.
I mean, he
Drawley
is
up next.
so damn good.
It doesn't end there.
Yeah, that
Well
was all
done,
good again
Atomic.
from G2. They let the ball roll for a couple more seconds than they should have done. It was a little bit awkward once more, but BDS unable to punish them for it. They'll be starting to get frustrated if that keeps being the case. Didn't score in the last game. A couple of minutes into this one, still no
G2
score
have
for
picked
Team
up the
BDS.
speed, man. They're looking really well.
Daniel, challenge up into the sky. He's been quick to do so, but Beast Mode's been
They're
waking
there.
up throughout this game number 5. So many shots on, which is a good thing. You want to have more than BDS does. You got to give yourself every opportunity possible. But Exotic wants to do the same for BDS. Off the ceiling. This one gets carried down. Monkey Moon sent off.
Again, G2 almost in danger of overplaying in their own half. BDS waiting to sniff out that
Why are they
one
humping
mistake.
each other on the
G2
wall?
make it. They've come so close so many times, not happened just yet. Beast Mode with the quick flip reset. Monkey Moon was alert to it. Monkey Moon gets into the center. It's tipped forwards by Exotic. No
2
real
minutes
chance
left,
so
tied
far,
up.
Except that half chance from
2
Exotic
to 2
earlier
in this
on.
series.
This is felt fairly
Winner of this goes to
stimulated
match
now.
point.
Equal amounts of pressure, equal amounts of defense.
I don't know, man. This is pretty damn even. This looks like last series all over again. Uh-oh, double command out of G2. Yes! Woo! Oh my god, did you see Monkey Moon's face? Holy shit, bro. Monkey Moon missed it and goes...
He knew that was a huge opportunity in a game as cagey as this one. Couldn't take it.
Holy shit, his whole head just leaned back. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a free shot. So you're not going to get much of a better look on the net with that with somebody in net. He's very emotional with his when he's on stage and just playing in general. Like he does show a lot of movement. Dan's got no boost. He's gonna fake it, or that's Atomic.
Compared to what we've seen so far in this series, doesn't mean it won't still count as a game at the top right there for whoever gets it. They'll be so close.
Dude, I really don't know who I would go with based off what we're seeing right now. This is just so even. This looks like game 1 again.
I mean, it's gotta be tough. You watch Gen.G get taken
Find
out,
it.
You know you're the last hope. Nobody from NA wants a full
No, absolutely not. Monkey Moon, he shoots, it's saved again. Monkey Moon to the ceiling.
Beast mode has no boost. He needs help. Atomic's got to make a read. That's big. That's big.
Finally, Daniel clears long. Monkey Moon has to, and Daniel
Dan gets a big bump.
He gets a bump as well, but it's saved.
Drawley's up next.
Oh,
Tries
shit.
to clear this one all the way up. Atomic's got him red. 30 seconds left on the clock, and BDS want to start their pressure. Here comes Monkey Moon, beats out Daniel. Low boost in the tank. He wants to try and get it, but it's a huge clear. Over to Daniel, off the backboard. It's a follow-up opportunity, and it's saved. One more time.
Yeah! Come on!
Did that one find its way home? Atomic, he shot Exotic, blocked it, and then Beast Mode threaded the needle. So not even the despairing dive of Monkey Moon was enough.
Watch the kickoffs.
15 seconds before G2 can claim match point. Historically, they own these leads, but BDS aren't going out without a fight. Exotic up next, sent back for his efforts. 4 seconds left on the clock here. Monkey Moon carrying this one down to the ground. It's gonna hit, and G2 are on match point.
Say we can't compete. Hey, shout out to people saying turn it off. Remember? Say that shit. Say that shit. Say that shit.
It doesn't feel
Alright, I'm gonna pay out the prediction now just because momentum is so shifted, right? Let me pay out this prediction. Let's pay this out. Let's go ahead and pay this out.
And now it's left to BDS to be scratching their heads like, what can we do now?
How do we score a goal? They just can't break through G2 for all the shots that they're having, for all the opportunities. Another 8 shots in that last one. And look at these saves from G2, and then finally...
Bro, no bullshit. That game could have gone either way. Monkey Moon had a great opportunity and fucked it. Like, they could have easily won that game. They could have won that game. You know he's probably upset at himself, because that was a shift in momentum. Hey, Bane Train, thank you for the 15-month sub. Zelk, thank you for the 2 months. Skull, thank you for the tier 1. Chester, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Josh, thank you for the 5-month sub. Jake, thank you for the 2 months. Alright guys, there's no more timeouts. We're going straight into it, by the way.
Attention to BDS. Arguably an emotional team, but same can be said for G2. But G2, it was all smiles. Everybody now completely locked in, straight-faced, and ready to go.
I mean, all of these players are excited for something. And that is the fact that Neo
Put him to sleep.
Back. I am overjoyed about that fact. I'm sure it's going to be mentioned a few more times across Twitter and Reddit and everywhere else. The beloved map will be loved even more over in North America if this is the final map of this series.
North America's last hope to represent in the playoffs if they can take this one here. For BDS, it's another day in the office. And here they come, Exotic trying to push forward. He does, but Atomic's got a massive clear.
My final question for G2 is, will they be able to rally if Team BDS do score? Because once that charmed life of a goal of a life does start to disappear, you might start to allow your head to drop. They have to avoid that if it happens, but so far it's Morgan defending. Atomic crossing the side. Dryly just tries to force it.
I mean, what the fuck? What a shot. Just top fucking right.
He saw the G2 just racing to it. Nobody able to get a touch, and BDS get the early game lead.
They had to have that. They had to take one of these opportunities. And it's Charlie, it's the new boys, the one to finally do it. But G2 come down the other end. Monkey Moon, just to be alert to what Beast Mode was trying there. Now it is Monkey Moon. He takes his first touch. Drali, ever happy to put in the
God
right
damn,
for his team.
BDS is
Trying to
getting a
sweep
lot of
away
demos.
for him. Make sure the ball just pops out for Beast Mode onto the ceiling with him. BDS making sure they're charging G2 down as soon as they start these mechanical plays.
Here comes BDS's counter. Daniel quick to send it off. Even if it can't go too far, he knows he's got a teammate there to keep it going, and it's going to be Beast Mode this time. Could be dangerous. It was follow-up.
That was a good cut by whoever did that.
Monkey Moon quick to transition. Again.
Uh-oh, another demo. This is good. This is good. Go back wall for your teammate. Yep.
God. It's a demo that gets sent off. Yeah, BDS just charging at that ball, throwing their car at it. See what happens after, but do not let that ball into the back of your net. The player that's impressed me the most so far this game is the goal scorer. It's Drali. He's the player that seems to have said, look, I'll put this team on my back. I will get us this victory, and I will at least take us to Game 7.
It's all about confidence. You've got to remember who you are. Your team, BDS, you are just holding on to this.
Just find that one goal and get this to overtime.
Because again, they're very new. They just played this whole first split together.
They're getting good pressure. It's starting to look better.
Successful, but North America's top doesn't always equate to Europe's.
Sure. Always seems to be a big team over there in North America. Europe has had the biggest team of all right now in Carmine Corp. BDS have been trying to pin them back every step of the way. Now, none of that matters. All that matters is the team in front of them, the team they currently lead by 1-0. Even though down in the series, Beast Mode is trying to change that. He has Atomic in front of him. Can he get it towards him? Goes for the plan B there. It almost works. Exotic's big clearance. And that's what BDS could do right now.
2 minutes.
Monkey Moon gets challenged off Daniel.
2 minutes left, or we might be going to Game 7.
Atomic's trying to get the beat off the
Plan B.
left as a floater for Beast Mode.
Oh, whoa! What happened for BDS?
And G2 tie up Game 6.
A quality moment from a quality
Whoa! Huge miss out of Exotic. Huge miss.
To bring back the G2 fear factor.
Tied.
Uh-oh.
At 2 minutes and 13
He faked it?
seconds. G2.
Did he fake that? From my view, it looked like he. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
Two snipes. Earlier on it was Charlie. Another one from Monkey Moon. Might be even better. Didn't even kiss the post.
That is what starts to
I mean,
make
Monkey
teams
Moon,
nervous.
man. This guy needs to get off the game. Go outside. It's too good.
To them, Exotic, huge clear out mid, trying to get the beat onto Atomic. It's a great touch from him, but Monkey Moon just trying to slow things down. He's gonna back pass it over to Drali and try and get the bailout.
This is so awkward though. Monkey Moon rotating back ball side. He was caught close to it there. Had to just chase it and try and get in the way of G2. That's put BDS all on the same side. Drali wisely stays the opposite
G2
end.
are doing well this game, getting pressure though. They just got their boost again as well. Atomic did.
Quite got back to their rotation team. BDS just need to allow Exotic to do his thing and follow it up behind him. It does fall to Monkey Moon.
Oh,
They've got
fuck.
away with it, but now Monkey Moon goes for the double. It's a little bit wide, and Beast Mode can only get it as far as Drali.
That looks good for BDS, though. They've got to come in with these very confident mechanics.
Hey,
especially
Drali's been playing pretty good.
Defense, 'cause it is
You gotta
one
tip
save
it. He's been playing pretty good.
Drali goes long. That'll do for now. The time is ticking away. He's up against Beast
He's
Mode.
doing
Beast
really
Mode.
well.
His equalizer was
He's
quality.
getting demos. He's scoring good shots.
Bumped out the way is Daniel. Atomic goes forward. Exotic already up. BDS have been brilliant at that so far in this game. Not letting G2 do too much when they have the ball. Beast Mode's the player.
Big beat, big beat.
Atomic wins the race. Here's Daniel.
Oh! How the fuck did he just score that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo!
I mean, I feel like the crowd say that one better than
That could just be the momentum shift. BDS players were even stunned that just went in. Oh my god. And there it is. Momentum has shifted. Night night. Night night. Bye bye. Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete. Fuck out of here. Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete. Hey man, I told you guys, when this team hits stride, their peak is incredible in their ceiling.
And they do so you can't stop Daniel. It's a save.
Put him to bed. Put him to bed.
Are they going to get 3 here? Yes.
There's a double commit though from Team
Daniel's
BDS.
double
They
was
have
the
to keep
game
up the composure.
changer.
Comms more important than ever. Charlie goes long. Monkey Moon can shoot this one. It will be saved. But who's waiting from Team BDS? Who's reading this Daniel clearance? Can anyone get to it? Or does he have the musty? That's always up their sleeves.
4 in a row.
Corner. Slow pace of play here. Great flick. Trying to get the pass over to Monkey Moon. 12 seconds
4 in a row.
is what stands between BDS and G2. 5 seconds left on the clock here. This one up into the sky. Daniel tries to get this one down. Can Exotic keep this one up?
Whoa! Bye-bye! Good night! Good night! Like we can't compete! Like we can't compete! Like we can't compete! 4 in a row!
It was tough. It was tricky.
Oh my God!
Look what it means to the boys from G2.
They looked so good at the end. This is what they did in North America, and now they're doing it on European soil.
Yeah, exactly. The complete turnaround after Team BDS defeated G2 in the
Oh
grand
my
finals back
God,
in
man!
Fort Worth. How sweet.
I'm tweeting this out, man. Like we can't compete.
We're going all the way this time. We're going all the way this time.
Come on, get hype, come on, get hype.
Come on!
Stop playing with me.
Fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh my God, what a series!
From them too.
What a
Davidson
series!
Zapnew, look at what he's created.
Everyone get naked!
Effort.
Oh yeah, I mean, behind every great team is a fantastic coach, and Sapnew is one of the greatest Rocket League minds in North America.
Get
for sure,
naked!
to have masterminded that performance. He knew his players would have had to dig
Everyone,
deep there.
throw
You know, there are
ass!
some games that surely if are replayed 5 times, BDS win them probably 3 of them with the saves and occasional misses, but when you come out the other side as a victor, as a 4-2 victor, you know you've outplayed your opponents.
They absolutely outplayed their opponents. And well, guys, we've got it. An interview with none other than Beast Mode. Take it away.
That's right, we got Beast Mode down here from G2. It's actually pretty crazy to be in EU and have so many people supporting NA's Last Hope.
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't expecting all these people to support us, but I appreciate every single one of you. And
Hell yeah!
I'm not gonna lie, hearing you guys cheering for.
Yeah! Make out with us!
Thank you. But yeah, hearing you guys cheer for us is literally, I don't know, it fuels me, fuels the team, and I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you, man.
I want to ask then, yeah, for you guys, I mean, being in front of an audience sometimes doesn't go so well. It can be really hard. Is this helping you? Are you listening to that, or are you locked in?
Yeah, it's a mixture of both. I think we're locked in, but also hearing the crowd because they're cheering for us. I've always been on the bad side of the crowd usually because of version 1, but nah, it's completely helping us, but also staying locked in. Like every goal we're saying, just say cool, calm, collected, because that's the most important thing. If you're nervous, you're just gonna lose at that point, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and how do you guys stay cool, calm, and locked in? Because I feel like if I'm out here with...
On a real note, we could have had 2 teams in top 4.
I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to stay locked in, but you just gotta embrace the nervousness. You just gotta embrace it. You gotta let yourself know it's okay to be nervous at the end of the day. And, you know, it's gonna be impossible to not be nervous. And yeah, you're just at the end of the day, you're just playing a video game for money. That's it.
This is some wise words from B-Mode right now. I want to lock into the match you just had right here against BDS. Obviously, the last time you guys played them the other day.
Thank you, Ton.
So well. What was the change for you guys? Was there a specific thing you guys adjusted for this matchup, or was today just clicking?
Yeah, we did look into it, and we did change some things. I think the main thing is they were forcing us to make mistakes, and we didn't let that happen today. We didn't overcommit. We didn't let them bait us in or anything like that. So we just played our game and not make any mistakes and not let them force it.
And it worked out. I want to ask you just one more thing then. For the timeout there, I know you can't go into details and stuff, but what was and who does most of the talking during those moments for the squad?
Honestly, it's a mixture of all of us, and I mean, honestly, Dan does a lot of the talking too, so which is probably surprising
Daniel?
you guys, but yeah, I think it's a mixture of all of us, especially Atomic and everything. So yeah.
Hey, I'm not going to keep you any longer, man. Congratulations, NA's last hope. Keep it up.
Nobody beats G2 4 times in a row. This time they got him, folks. NA's still alive. And I never did.
Hey, Johnny, what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? Holy shit! Holy shit!
Beast Mode averaged 470 points per game. Is he a LAN player or not?
Beast Mode and Daniel were 4-12 in front of the crowd. They're 1-0 when they're teammates, though, in front of the crowd. And Beast Mode even said, we're normally the enemy on V1. Now, G2, the crowd favorite in Europe, it seems like it played a factor.
Oh, it's great. I mean, I love to see that. I think that what's happening here, if you know, I'm trying to pay attention to all of the different French fans in the building, is I think all of the French fans that are whose team's not currently playing are just actively rooting against the other French team. It's brilliant. It's turning into a really interesting.
I did the dance without the sound.
Again, G2's defense, they stepped it up, only giving up 1 point.
Thank you, Ton. I appreciate the 25 bomb, bro. Thank you for all the love today, man. I can't thank you enough.
The Monkey Moon lean back in the chair. That's a big one,
I'm not a body
obviously.
language expert, but I think he might have been tilted there.
Yeah, but
Dad, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it.
Like, we thought
thank you, everybody.
Yeah, or 4-2, 4-1.
It wasn't looking good. It was not looking good. But
wow, what a bounce back.
Listen, the timeout.
Yeah, I see it. People are saying we hit 7K plus viewers. That's insane, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hey, staying alive. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ton, for all the love today, bro. I really appreciate it.
It's Monkey Moon as well, of all people. The one with the most experience is one missing, and
Drawley played good. I think Drawley played really good.
Debut LAN match for the crowd, and he looked phenomenal. It's Monkey Moon who was struggling.
And Bates, I'm not gonna lie, I think this goal was a little bit lucky here by Daniel, but he'll take it. Let's tie that game up. I think he went for it.
I think he went for it.
Nah, bro. I bet Daniel went for a double. He just didn't expect to score it.
He went for it though. You've got to give it to him.
What a shot!
Well, we've been waiting for Daniel to wake up the sleeping
Wow.
giant. Finally wakes up.
Holy shit! Why are you guys celebrating like I just won it?
Put the series away.
That's right, Daniel.
Damn, man.
Was dominating on offense. Daniel was coming in from the back, playing the third man and cleaning up. Him and Beast Mode both had 4 goals each. Atomic was 0, but he had the assists. He was making plays when he did.
What a series, man. What a series.
Looking really good. And now
Aaron, thank you for the 5 bomb. Caldwell, thank you for the 2 gifted, bro. Thank you, staying alive. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bad.
That would be amazing.
This was the for the 4 regions to be there. NA was the one I was
Dude,
like,
so we have an
you gotta
NA
come through.
team in
What do you gotta come
Championship
through? We got
Sunday.
it, baby, I'm telling you, South America and the Middle East, they're looking at it too. They're thinking about it. Imagine Gentlemates, the only European team in the top 4.
Who would have thought? I mean, so G2 now, looking ahead, they are on the Furia.
Dude, Gen.G could have won too.
And I think that's probably the side they'd
Fuck.
want to be on. I think now that they've got a win under their belt in the playoffs,
and also
I think they're going to like that.
It's like #1 defense of G2, and if it is Furia, who's the #1 offense by far, that would be a lights-out match. But it is still Vitality World Champs. We got to see what they do up here.
Is that a 0-0 series?
We'll check Twitter in a second.
9-8 goals.
We will.
Game 1-0.
Let's see what they say real quick, then we'll check Twitter.
8-0, and we'll go back and forth for a bit.
I honestly believe if G2 does play Furia, it's just going to be offense nonstop. I think Furia's going to force G2 to really pick up the pace because Furia's going to put the shots up.
It'll be counter. I think it'll be counterattacks for G2. They won game 4 of this series with 2 counterattacks to overextensions. I think if you're going to get Furia, it's got to be counterattacks for G2. 'Cause it's probably going to be too
LG
difficult
could
to
be
come up
here
with
as
a
well.
completely different play style. They are, the most defensive team left. They're really good at it. So
I
if
mean,
it is working on the playoff stage. Why change what's
exactly,
working?
play to your strengths.
What a day we've already had. We're only halfway through. 2 more quarterfinal matches to go here as our bracket continues to fill out. G2, congratulations. You've made it to championship.
Hey, no,
Sunday.
mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. This guy just put in all caps. Search Indian fart porn. You're gone.
2 had very competitive series so far.
Bro's got 10 messages in here.
I'm amazed if that somehow
Bye.
stops with the 2 matches we've got coming up here, Bates.
You're a fucking weirdo. He kept trying to link shit too.
Both rematches, all the teams are hot. Vitality everybody. They're probably the weakest out of everybody so far. But I mean, they're playing in front of the crowd again. They're the 2-time reigning land champions. Forget about the world champions. They both.
Is it fucked up? I want to look it up.
You gotta give it to them.
Is it fucked up? I'm just curious now. What is fart porn?
I think Furia is playing at a different level right now. I think they could sweep, honestly. I'm very confident in Furia over Vitality. That's my most confident pick. I mean, you've got to look at Vitality struggling yesterday against LG. Meanwhile, Furia going 3-0 in Swiss. And I know that didn't end up really telling us much about how Gentlemates and Gen.G were going to look, because that was a lot closer than the Swiss seeding would suggest. But Furia just looked unbelievable. Vitality do not have the same amount of synergy in this tournament.
But that's what we thought about G2 and BDS as well. That was a rematch, and G2 got the counter back. So we got 2 more rematches left. Let's see what happens.
And how are these Furia fans going to change this dynamic?
Oh my God! There's literally a section on P-Hub called Indian fart porn.
Like these ones, folks. So we're excited.
I'm not. I literally thought he was trolling. Swear to God, I looked up Indian fart porn.
When we come back, folks, you're not going to want to miss it. South America takes to the stage once again. They're looking to repeat that Swiss success, but the world champs.
Oh, we have a banger coming up.
Be a banger.
All right, we're throwing a new prediction up. Vitality taking on Furia. Furia beat them yesterday, or on day whatever it was. They beat them 3-2 already. You guys have until the series goes to go. All right, predict. Hey, let's check Twitter. Holy shit. If you want to predict top of your chat, man, what a fucking series. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. It's like I have Indian fart porn on my web browser. Holy shit. Holy shit. 700 likes, man. Like, we can't compete. Beast mode, having fun, man. Having fun.
Come on, get hype. Come on, get hype. Stop playing with me. Come on.
Come on, like we can't compete. Like we can't fucking compete. Let's see some of the comments, man. Let's go. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why is this a video? This guy made that an audio, and it's not even moving. Oh my God. Monkey Moon's face after he missed that open shot. What do you... Ooh, look at beast mode. What the fuck is this?
I have 4 moods. Silly, angry, sad, and alpha.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm like cringing with like tears coming out of my eyes. I don't know what the fuck that is, but don't ever send that shit again. That might be the dumbest video I've ever seen.
I have 4 moods. Silly.
Also, you have to pick this photo. Why does it look like I have a...
Angry. Sad. And alpha. I have...
let's keep it going.
This game get good. Skip. But when does this game get good?
Alright. I don't even know how to... Hey! Look at that. That's a cool photo. Mount Rushmore. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? That's not Sathu. Who is that? That is not Sathu. You're blind as shit? Alright, let's have a look at, Oh, First Killer says that loss hit indifferent. Hey, man, I mean, when you got one in A team, catching the dub when you could have had 2 there. Drawley tweets out it happens. Hey, man. Let me be nice to the competition, man. Hey! Yeah! Yeah! What do I tweet out? What gift do I give him? Ted Lasso dance. Fuck it. First thing that came to my head. Hey, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I should have put a Breaking Bad meme. You're right. You're goddamn right. I should have put that one. I mean, man, I like to feel like I'm part of the team. Holy shit. Beast Mode tweets out, job's not finished. Hey, man, how much time we got on this series? Oh, wait, we got a segment coming up.
I have decided EU wins.
No, I said Vati over Rise, bro. Yes. Oh, my poor hands. Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What a fucking day so far, bro. All right, guys, next series coming up. Let me give you guys a breakdown real quick on these teams, man. Cream Pie City. Yeah, you're timed out. Mods, if dudes are typing Cream Pie City, that's not something like Rocket League wants me having in my chat. Give that guy a 10-minute timeout. Let him go take a cigarette break. Like, that's literally why they don't give me opportunities with shit. I don't even know why they gave us drops today, man. First time they're being nice to us. You know what I mean? Fuck it, though, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We got Furia taking on Vitality. Let me put some notes. Let me put some notes down real quick about this series in the meantime. G2, BDS. For some reason, it won't let me. Oh, I have to edit it. Hey, all that I ask, if you guys are new, please drop a follow. It is appreciated, man. It helps us grow a lot. That's why you don't get invited to Rocket League events. Hey, man, I don't give a fuck, right? I know they see us right now with all these fucking people hanging out with us, right? You know what I mean? Hopefully they do, man. Fuck it. I'm not changing, though. I don't give a shit. We ain't fucking changing. Let me write my thoughts real quick on that series. G2 versus BDS. I mean, bro, BDS comes out hot. All right. All right. What did this guy just type in here? Bro's blaming us for his behavior. When 1 week ago he said he doesn't give a fuck about the deals. Hey, if you want the truth, you know, either way, I don't really care. I haven't changed the whole time. I don't really give a shit. I would rather be fucking wild, right? AJ tweet. Let's go have a look. What did AJ tweet? What did AJ tweet? Watching the major has sparked something in me, and I can't wait to show everyone next split. All right. Here we go. There we go. Got some NA motivation coming out. Why are dudes putting LMAO? Bro his ass. Okay. Not mods. Mods. What the fuck are we talking about? I mean, he's getting high. He's motivated. Monkey Moon tweets out on me. GG's. I tweet out, we ain't done. Under Beast Mode's tweet. Okay. We're good, bro. We're good. We're good. I'm sure you'll keep your head up. This guy genuinely is a hater. This guy's literally a hater. That guy's literally a fucking hater. All right, here we go, folks. We are getting into the next one. If you want to predict, top of your chat.
The fiercest top 8 we've ever.
We have 2 more series left.
Some of the best quarterfinals we've ever seen. G2 improving over BDS in the international rivalry. They get to hold.
Damn, you hear them?
Right now. They need a trophy, Bates. Just between the two of them, they pass back and forth.
Man, they need a trophy right now because they won one match on land. They finally beat BDS.
No. Like a rivalry trophy. That when BDS and G2 face off against each other, it's on the line.
Oh, yeah, I would like that. Coming
Hey.
in, 2 of the most storied franchises.
Hey, does this mean we can put the debate end to an end with the NA versus EU? You know what I mean? Can we let's put that shit to rest. Put that shit to rest.
Game 6 at top left corner.
We can't compete. We can't compete.
Bounce back after that.
I mean, how you doing?
Bro, if Gen.G would have won, we would have had 2 teams in top 4. Oh my god.
No EU top 4 situation that we were.
I'm glad you came to me. Obviously, the most EU
Reynolds
focused
tweet
of the entire career.
I'm just curious.
I am fantastic right now. I'm so happy. There were so many of us backstage like, all right, yes, we picked against G2, but we're all very happy they actually made it.
Reynolds tweets that out after they beat him.
EU all top 4. I really want one from
Or
every
after
single
the G2.
It could happen now. It could happen.
It's so good.
We'll see if we get there, folks. It's going to be a big day. We got lots of action coming down the pipe for you all.
They're coming together finally.
Continuing to fill out as we progress.
Yeah, they had a little bit of beef and a little bit of weird tension during that first touch podcast.
Coming up, and it's kind of crazy, Gibbs, because like we were all talking about, like, okay, let's get through these NA matches at the beginning, because
that's Johnny sending Reynolds off to the army. Yeah.
But like they now have.
Hey, Larry, thank you for the $5. Reaper, thank you for the gifted sub. Bashibo, thank you for the prime sub. Captain, thank you for the 5 months. Cooney, thank you for the 3-month sub. Jet, thank you for the 43 months. And Adam, thank you for the tier 1, bro.
I expect to be very close. Vitality, you can never catch them out, but Furia, the number
God,
one.
who wins this series?
Eventually, they have to have faults.
Who wins this series?
Well, folks, again, 2 more matches to go on the day before we are done. We've got Carmine Corps versus the Falcons coming up a little bit later, but for now, Furia versus Team Vitality. This one gonna be strong. Excited about it here, folks. A rematch from the Swiss. Furia surprised the world when they took down Vitality here. They're gonna try and see if they can do it again.
And for Vitality, this entire time has been us constantly saying during the European broadcast, they're gonna go back to their world form.
I don't know, man.
It's happening. It's getting closer.
Yan plays better on land. Lost has had the highest average rating.
Time to welcome the teams to the stage
throughout any of the players.
Introducing first, representing South America, the Kings of Brazil, Furia!
They're playing the former world champions. Yeah, Lost has been a beast. He really has. He's surprised me with how good he's been playing. Trevino's been very good as well. Former, I mean the current, you know what I mean. Yo, stop bitching. Stop
Here
bitching.
to fight. Furia, the greatest offense throughout the Swiss. #1 in goals per game at 3.23, and that all begins and ends, honestly, with Lost. Sitting at 1.31 goals per game. He was involved in.
You guys hear the drums and shit in the background?
Only 7 teams.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Have more than 2 goals per game as a team. Lost is doing that by himself. Furia's offense is unmatched.
It's unmatched indeed right now. I mean, Lost has been so good on offense, but it really comes down to Big Yan in the middle. He's the team captain. Now, I like focusing on team captains because they really bring it together. You see in the highlights how hype Applejack gets when they score, how hype Beast Mode gets when they score. Yan, he's been here before at the World Championship stage, 21-22.
4 regions in top 4 is happening. If they win this, it can, yeah.
Down and he got up and screamed at
You
the crowd.
need Falcons to beat K-Corp next round, and you need them to win this.
This is the player I think everyone is behind. After that interview, everyone in the world became Furia fans because Jofinho, phenomenal on the field, phenomenal off the field. Let's see what he can bring to them today. Big thumbs up. He's ready to let them know.
They brought a marching band, apparently.
The South American MVP, Jofinho, he gets added to this Furia roster. We talk about it time and time again. Consolidation of talent to beat the world champions in Vitality. Now is the time.
They're looking strong. The fans are fierce in the stands here.
Hoppy, thank you for the 3 months.
We've had drums in the crowd.
Hey, fellas, remember, I'm going to say it a couple times throughout today. We have the quick chat tonight at 6:30 Eastern. Me, Flitz, and Chicago have our cameras on. We'll talk about the series and all that stuff. So if you want to hang out tonight, it would be appreciated.
Meet their opponents.
Cringe, shut the fuck up.
And their
Okay.
opponents representing
The quick
Europe,
chat.
your reigning Rocket League Champion du Monde, Team Vitality!
Yo, Zen think he the shit. Zen think he the shit. Look at Zen. Look at Zen. He ain't even a fart. He ain't even a fart.
A lot has changed since we last saw them in front of a crowd. They're not coming out with American flags anymore. They're not coming out with
Good luck,
Federer
Zen. Good
anymore,
luck.
But they are coming out
Good
with
luck.
this man right here, the greatest player in the world, in Zen.
Zen, the moment he hit the RLCS stage, he just got used to winning. 3 regionals when they're 4 regions back here. They won the
I don't think
won the
Vatira
spring
followed me
major,
yet.
Won the world championship, and he's back on the land stage. You can see the confidence on the young man. He would have done it in his first land, but now we know.
Ah, there you go, Zen. There you go. There you go.
And Vitality are ready to play right now.
230 days ago, they hoisted the World Championship trophy, and they don't feel
Did
like
they
they've
just say
lost it just
200
yet. Sure,
days? Oh my
open
God, man.
qualifiers, they might have slipped up a bit, but that does not matter. The only thing that matters is if you win the majors and if you
Hey,
win the
on a
World
real
Championship.
note, I think if Vitality want to win, Alpha and Rado got to be playing good today. Like, very on it. Zen's been good all week.
Some people
I
are
think
saying
these guys
they
step it
fall
up, they
off a
win
little bit.
this.
Listen, it's kind of hard to rebound it when you're
I think
that
Fury,
great.
on the
That
other hand, have
peak
been
was
red
so
hot. If they
high.
keep
There's
playing how
nothing
they're playing, they're going to be
They
hard
had
to
the
beat.
fight, They had the claw. They had the scrape against a Luminosity team that a lot of people wrote off. But they're made it here. They're here now. That's all that really matters. And now Rado all the way at the end. You saw a little bit of bounce yesterday when they went against Luminosity. And that's what you want to see. Look at him waving at the crowd. He's another crowd favorite. They're 2-time land champions for a region, and they're trying to repeat.
I just also want to remind people of the history of Rocket League. We've seen teams struggle in the middle of seasons and have bad starts to lands and then turn things around. You look at BDS back in 2021, 2022, they went 0-9 across 2 different events, and then they win the World Championship.
And honestly, with this crowd right now, like, it feels like the main event at this point. First 2 matches, crowd are getting up for goals. This crowd is
This
gonna
is gonna
loud
be a good
the
one.
entire time. Every
This is
fight
gonna
of
be
the
a good
game,
one.
It is going to be definite in here. And that's
Jesse,
something
thank
that
you for the
could
Prime
play a
sub. I
factor
appreciate it, guys.
For comms, for Furia, and Vitality.
Hey, look at Zen, bro. Average score 398. Look how good Lost has been. He's been averaging almost 450 fucking points. Dude, he's making Zen's stats look like shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. He's been going off. He's been going off.
Because he is not going to get much time before a
He's been
Furia player
insane.
is launched at him. It is all about creating chances out of nothing. And
I don't think you guys understand how good he's been playing. He's been the #1 person in stats throughout the whole 2 days so
try
far.
and break the personal goals per game record at an event that was set by his team captain. If that doesn't speak to how aggressive this Furia lineup is, I don't know what else does.
And listen, the last 2 times we saw these teams playing Swiss round 2 on Thursday, Furia, they had all the pressure. They had
You're taking Furia 4-2?
They had them panicking. They had them in a box. And
Who did I predict yesterday?
Furia's benefit in game 5.
I think I said Furia win yesterday as
But not
well.
only that, it was a game 5. It was a
I think I
very
had
close
game 7
match.
Furia.
Vitality was not out of that.
Look at them in the pregame
One
lobby.
difference is that one double commit, and if they get a counterattack instead, we'd be singing a different tune on Vitality right now.
It would be. Folks, who do you think is going to win? Let us know in chat. Hashtag FUR, hashtag VIT. And we got to make the predictions up here as well. I'm curious what the building feels like right now. It feels that I don't think we can pull it by sound. It's
already too loud, yeah.
Some of the
it feels
weapons.
loud. We are getting the vibrations over here.
Shogun, who do you think? Who do you think's got this one?
I've got to go Furia right now. You always have to go for the hot hand at the time, and Furia, they are just so quick, so dangerous. There is going to be no time to breathe for Vitality, and I'm really worried that
I don't know,
Vitality
man.
are going to be
I don't know who
under
wins
from
this.
Furia,
I don't.
But they have made their own problems at times, and they can't afford to do that.
I made a bold prediction at the last World's top 5 players, Jufinho. I thought he would be one of them. That did not happen, but here, it's very possible. I'm going Furia as well.
All right.
Got 2 Furias on the board. Listen, I respect it. They played absolutely great in the Swiss, but you saw the first 3-0 team in Swiss. They had to go all the way to game 7, and they ended up
The
winning.
dude's
I don't think
complaining
it's gonna
about the
happen
ads.
already.
There was
I'm
an
going with the
ad
reigning
break
world
happening in
champion.
7
I'm going with the
minutes.
bees.
It was like
Give
6
me
something.
Vitality.
It was either
Over
do it
Furia
now
right here
or
in
it
game
pops
number
up
7.
mid-series.
We got 2 Furias.
Better to do it now.
Vitality wave.
I went with
They
Furia on
can't
this
hear
one as
you?
well.
Good.
But the question, no one cares what I think. They want to know what the coin thinks. They want to know what the coin thinks. We'll find out here, folks. It's going to be, it's blue for Furia. Blue for Furia. We're ready? Here we go. Oh, it's Vitality. Vitality. The world champs for the coin. Okay, so that puts us at 3 and 2 here, yes? Okay. Damn, split on the desk?
Split on the desk again, but last time, all I got to say is me and the coin, we synced up. You check what the audience thinks. Oh, man, we can do that.
I don't even know they can hear us.
I don't know. Copenhagen, can you hear me?
Those people have not stopped dancing up there for the last 20 minutes.
Really loud over there. Who you think's gonna win, Copenhagen? If you believe in Vitality, make some noise. It's okay, but they're still not even as loud as Furia. If you believe
Yeah, Furia are some freaks, bro.
I think they actually are rooting for Vitality, but the Furia fans are just so loud it doesn't
They got
matter.
drums. They got drums.
The drums a little bit unfair. Furia
Who let the
is
drums
gonna be
in?
The fan favorites in chat. They're the fan favorites, I think, narrowly in the building. They're also narrowly the favorites on the desk, but it's a close one, folks. Copenhagen, I hope you're ready for a treat. It's a rare day when we get
Do
to
the
watch
world
the birth
champions.
of a legend before
Keep it
our
rolling.
very eyes.
They haven't
The
looked as
Fury,
good.
They've already beaten
Close it?
these
All right, let's
guys
close it.
once. They did this yesterday.
Predictions
The
are
world
close.
champs, though, they're determined
60%
to
favored to
prove
Furia.
that result fraudulent. This was the highlight
I respect
of
it.
day 1. A shot heard around the Rocket League world. A shot announcing South American power is here to stay. Can the Swarm find their true form? Can they unleash the Wizard to even the score? It's Furia versus Vitality for top 4.
I don't know, man. I don't know who wins this. I don't.
Brazil, South America's heart and soul. Furia
I don't know who wins this, man. I don't know.
It's Vitality.
Furia have
I don't know.
already been here before against Vitality, and Furia are the ones who came
Zen's
out
been good the whole.
But the first letter of Vitality
Imagine right
is,
off
of
the
course,
rip.
the same as the one in victory. Already we're going to be seeing Zen take a decent chunk of offense, but when you talk about offense, my word, you cannot not talk about
If you guys are on the
Furia.
TikTok right now, I'm going to reboot it because it helps the algorithm, okay? But we are streaming on Twitch if you guys want to come hang out with us. Let me reboot this.
Rebounds are being found by Lost, but Furia need to find those bumps, and that's where Trufino comes into the picture. But Vitality still has
Dude, you can hear the fucking drums.
But it goes from right to left. Alpha there first, then getting bumps into the net, but good challenges out of Furia. Now the demos are starting to be a pain.
Of course, these teams have had such different paths through.
I don't know who wins this, man. I mean, Furia beat them 3-2 the other day in Game 5. And they got matched up against each other again. But we did just see G2 play BDS, and G2 just beat them even though they lost yesterday to them.
Still sit with the exact same role,
Right?
and the semi-finals appearance is on the line.
A captain of Alpha leading that charge, and now Zen, the biggest playmaker on the team. But Vitality, this is not a one-man show. Alpha.
I think if Furia are going to win this, Lost needs to keep up how he's been playing, being the best guy of the tournament so far, with stats-wise. And I think Yan's going to probably do Yan shit, and Trufino's got to play solid as well. Vitality, on the other hand, Alpha and Radisson, I think, have to step up.
Die by their aggressive sword. Whenever they go for an attack, every player has to commit to it, otherwise you're only pushing 2/3 of your team up. And Furia are a conveyor belt of teeth when they move into the opposition's half. It's where they like to spend their...
Lost and Trufino have had that land ice. They've been good.
And it is so hard to work out. On Vitality, they've been here before. They will have notes from this.
Zen trying to control this ball, and this was a match that everyone thought was going to go to 7, just based on how Swiss has gone.
So everyone has to play well, no shit. That's not what I'm saying at all. I mean, pretty much. But now these teams are so good that... Ooh, big miss.
The defenders group up of Vitality, but Dan, from the ceiling, you tap this in. No, Vitality hold off.
Fuck that guy.
So far, Vitality proving to be very
Fuck that
strong.
guy.
Furia did struggle to break through, but did so repeatedly. They shut down Vitality. It was a hard time for them to make sure that they could actually stay as defensively intense as they would like to be in Furia. Every chance they had, they attempted to take. And I love that they don't have any half measures. From Yan to Trufino, back over
Oh!
the middle, Lost.
Is that a goal?
Receives a
Yo,
shot,
no
a
one's
bit of a
challenging.
defense, a fake out. Alpha
And Trufino strikes first. Alpha and Radisson both do a circle and net, and it leads to that. Trufino gets him on the board first.
The second half with a goal on the board. This momentum that Furia has been building up paid off after all.
Furia doing the K-Corp kickoff, sending 2 people at it to try to redirect it a certain...
number 1 in the rating. And Alpha, he's got 54 on his name, but that is the number 1 goal for Vitality.
Alpha goes off the ceiling, uses dodge, hits it down into a double. Well done. Well done, man. Those are tough to save. Because you don't know when the guy's going to hit it and how he's going to pop up with it with the double off the ground.
But Furia became prepared. Here's Alpha and Zen, knowing Alpha needed some help. This is boomed all the way to Radossin's hands, but Trufino smells blood in the water and wants to slow down the
Dude,
transition out of
those
Vitality.
Furia fans need help. They're just beating the fuck out of the drums. They're not even watching the game.
Chance with him to battle.
All right, I think they took a break.
Radossin's going to respond with a punch of his own. Lost, sending it opposite back corner with 100 boost and 90 seconds remaining. Yan and Lost can link up again in the midfield. We've seen so many battles.
Dude, the fans are kind of lit.
Our series so far.
You hear them? Ole, ole, ole.
And then one side.
Uh-oh, 1v2. Good save.
It's a shot, but it's a dive back from Rado. He saves it, and he gets removed from the pitch.
Zen?
Trufino is so good at making that
Trufino plays it well.
Counterattack from Vitality. Almost gave them the lead. But here's Alpha working on the reset. And good contest by Trufino. The ball in Yan's hands. And against the number 1 of Vitality of Zen. It's not been an easy job for the number 1 of offense of Furia to get the lead back in their hands. 52 seconds remain. Vitality have the midfield to work with towards the back wall. Furia put it to the side.
It's awkward touches from both teams so
Lost
far.
plays
Neither
so
team
damn
else capitalized
fast.
on the other's errors. Trevino sending it central. Lost touch back central. Trevino first there.
He tried faking it.
Alpha reads it. Gatling goes for
Oh my God, pressure's coming in.
From the pitch. Reducing saving from the goal line.
Demos are
This
coming
is
out.
how Furia love to play.
And Vitality needed that layered defense because you know how relentless Furia can be. And time is running out. In a best of 7, there's a lot of room to go as Yan tries to pop it above Alpha. There in time. The reinforcements of Vitality return. The net seems secure. It's moved towards Yan, but Vitality aren't there to kick up and develop an offense. Now it's a midfield skirmish as the last couple of seconds go. Who will get the lead? As Yan postures, he's out of boost. Where's Trevino? He is back, keeping the ball up. Lost has to rotate forward, but it's Vitality's chance to get a lead at the last second. Go!
Overtime. Game 1. Dude, these series have all been so good
By an
today.
absolute hair previously. It went to 5, and that kickoff nearly ending it in about 3 seconds. Such a close performance between the two of them in the first 10 seconds. We're already seeing the offensive prowess both teams can put forward. Alpha sends it central from a dunk, but nobody there to receive it till Zen in the corner. Intelligently takes it low, lets Dosin into challenge. Zen there again with a reset, but ball flies a little bit too far away from him, so he can't carry on with that pressure. Trevino to Yan. Trevino now again going for those demos, and that offense, that aggression from Furia. Their teeth are bared.
Wow, Furia have done everything. The doubles off the sidewall.
He's gonna leave it.
Trevino and Yan adding to the
Man,
power.
Furia are outpacing them right now. They have all the pressure still.
Trevino with the ball, but Zen with the
This is not good for Vitality at all.
to the side as Furia. Man, this aggression is building up. Trevino is grabbing boost, but Furia running out of resources. This is where Vitality can move
Uh-oh.
the field and comes with
Look at them. They're yelling at him. Radisson stands up and yelling. Hey, man. I mean, Yan's in a one-on-one. You think Zen's going to shoot it far? Zen just puts a shit shot behind him. Not a shit shot. Honestly, a good shot. But, you know, Yan just kind of played it. If Yan didn't pre-jump it, he saves it.
Yan falls for the bait.
That was a shit shot. I mean, Yan thought he was going to shoot it far with power.
2-1 win, and Lemon, they're split yet again by just a hair.
I mean, if you want the truth, I think Furia should have probably won that game. Good goal, though, out of Alpha to tie it up, and then Zen gets that. So they hold on and get the dub. That's the games you got to win. Good to see Alpha's playing good right now. That's good for them.
Most of those attacks, and then an OT was forced, and Zen made the magic happen again.
22 shots in that series, or in that game rather. 22. An outrageous amount of offense from both sides.
Furia
That's
did
how
look
Furia
good.
likes to play. It's how Vitality would love
I think
to play.
Furia are fine.
Typically, Furia,
They just got over-aggressive, and Yan was in a weird spot.
that they weren't
Oh,
gonna be having
Zen
as
even
many
stood
chances
up.
as they did.
Dude,
And
they're
yet,
getting into it. I like
when
it.
comes to land, Vitality on this main stage with the loud drums.
I like it.
With the Furiosa behind us. They do not mind that noise. Typically it's for them, but this time the South Americans have shown up.
This has been a good series. Even the last one went the distance. No clear favorites. This has been
Yeah,
some of the most
Gen.G's out. They
open
lost in
major
game
we've seen in
7.
a while
G2
when it
won,
comes
though.
to all the regions that have brought their super teams. We go to game 2 with Vitality in a lead.
Game number 2, bear in mind best of 7 here as well. Last time it was best of 5, went all the way to those 5. A demo, it's early picking, it's Rado going for 2. Jaffinia has to sit solid on the goal line, does so. Little double commit on these kind of half
Let me write some notes for tonight.
Reset, 3 boost, flicks it high. Who's going to be
I thought
there
he was gonna
next?
score
It'll
that.
just be lost to send it away. We've not seen a huge amount out of Lost so far, but he is Mr. Furia so far in this competition.
Yeah, Trevino holds on at that moment, but needs to land those bumps. He is the enabler of Furia. He needs to make space for someone like Lost and Yan and Vitality. They fight, they go forward, and so far their offense is what's dominating in this game too. So far, ball going back to Vitality. That's a threat. Lost
Yeah,
hunting
Trevino
for
plays
boost,
KBM, guys.
hoping to boost our Vitality. It's getting to that point. Now Yan, air dribble, has space. Trevino lost in, and it's wide to the left, almost in front. We're lost.
This is kind of weird game because Furia, when they get aggressive, they full send it all. Like, they're ready to score. Vitality are playing a little bit more defensive, and it looks like, you know, playing the counterattack with the solo plays. They're not really getting many team play. That's a great play. Zen solos it, buys time for his team to go do the bump. Furia get too aggressive, lost his last back. Yep. See what I'm saying? Furia full send it when they get aggressive. They get way up there. And Zen had boost and made a great play off it.
As Furia, their offense hasn't kicked as hard as it did in game 1. We'll see what Yan can do. He plays closer to Jerfinho. Jerfinho's the one getting demoed. He's the one supposed to be delivering that.
Gets a taste of his own medicine. Vitality may be thinking, look, if we play a 2v3, that's much better than playing a 3v3, lads. Zen removing Yan just for the sheer audacity.
He's going to go for a bump.
Rado avoids the ball, goes for the man. Jerfinho's back, Zen shoots top corner, Jerfinho diving across the net yet again. Now Yan, midfield, a little bit of time, a lot of ambition. Loss comes in to try and take that shot quickly. Jerfinho now, midfield, Yan, central, third man, not available. Instead, the next touch goes to Alpha.
Well done by Alpha. Rado has a free shot. Good contest by Jerfinho.
That was really close. The last time these two teams faced, Furia, they commit so many offensive members.
Bro just jumped for that so... Oh my god. I thought he scored that shit. I thought he scored that. I mean, Lost is flying around.
Still needs to be generated out of Furia, but here comes Zen, marching forward, crashes into the corner. As Alpha
Who's got the drums? The Furia fan base. Look at Radosa standing up. He's getting into it. This is what they needed. Lost, Jerfinho goes off the wall, misreads it. And yeah, man, Rado buries it. Exactly what you want to see if you're Vitality.
Radosin said it's time.
Exactly what you want to see.
My name, you need to be more aware of my game, and he has shown up for Vitality when they needed him to the most. And Vitality are not even done here. They find themselves in the blue zone again.
Every series we have seen, one team goes up 2-0, the other calls a timeout, and then they come back and make it a series.
Give it to him. It's Alpha setting up this time. Swipes him from the side.
Looks like we might see the same.
He's got the momentum. Jerfinho can't get back.
Pay it out. You want me to pay out the predictions?
Only half the game gone.
Furia don't have the Fury in game 2 quite yet. Needing to find themselves connect, and Alpha into the back. Vitality are winning the 50s. They keep drumming up these offenses, and Furia's heartbeat is starting to steady. But Jerfinho has no boost. All of Furia are running on fumes. They need to organize and they need to thrive.
This is typically as well what Furia do to their opponents. It's another one for Zen. It's another opportunity.
Good save by Jerfinho. Zen's looking good right now.
Exactly like that. Furia, this is the side of the coin that you put your opposition on every single
He's
time
playing well.
you play them. The boost steals from them. They are oppressive. They find themselves as the oppressed.
So, winner of this, there's still time.
He gets a liquor boost, and he
winner of this plays G2 tomorrow, by the way.
About time, Furia. I mean, the follow-ups were getting later and later, but man, they smelt that Vitality. Were looking awkward in the net, and finally knocked that one home to get Furia at least on the board. They still trail by 2 with 90 seconds left.
It also shows exactly what they're able to do with very little boost. Jerfinho.
Yeah, man, after 2 games,
30 when that goal went in. The boost
Lost and Jerfinho and Yan, none of them have really been going off, you know? Been quiet. I don't know if you can win like this when Vitality's playing well, all 3 of them. There's just no way. They're gonna call a timeout and they're gonna have to change some shit up.
They need to hold on to this lead.
Alpha does such a good job of reading the
Lost
ball.
isn't
Furia
keeping
can
up that
transition
highest rating that I was looking like from the last 2 days.
The Vitality are beating Furia to the ball on their defense. So Furia still need Yan and Lost to get these incredible fast passes that they accomplished in Swiss. Yan can't get away with solo plays, not against a team as good as Vitality.
40 seconds remain. Yan, with not enough boost to really go for a reset there, now lays the ball off towards Vitality. 100 boost for Alpha. Goes central with it. It's a 1, it's a 2, but no third tap coming in from any of those Golden Hornets.
See if they can sting, but it's Furia so close!
Yeah, I think that was their chance to at least get it close.
And Furia gets so close to scoring. 14 seconds. seconds left. What is Radosin up to? Furia, they trail, but it's picking up pace lost. Couldn't break that up, and all the momentum that Furia had has drained in this game too. As Vitality go.
Timeout gotta be coming out. You gotta call timeout. You gotta call timeout.
Bear in mind, Levin, we've already seen European teams.
Call a timeout. Things gotta change or Vitality's gonna sweep this.
In one of them, it mattered a lot. They ended up taking it. Gentlemates beat Gen.G earlier after getting those early two. G2, however, they took down BDS after losing the first two. Vitality, all they do, they just continue the trend. It's a European first two win. Which side of the coin do Furia find themselves on?
Now that you're on a crowd day, this energy will fuel
Yeah, I mean,
you.
players play different with certain crowds and energy, you know?
Beating the drum
And
to your
Vitality, they're getting hype. Every goal, they're standing up yelling.
Fans can get loud too. And being up 2-0 in the series now causes panic in the Furia camp. Furia call a timeout.
Calling it after two as well. It's something that I have been a very big proponent of the entire time. Call it after three, it's a little bit too late, but two is intelligent. It slows down.
Nah, I don't mind the casters at all. I think
of a
people
breathing
just
day.
don't like new shit and they just complain about anybody, you know?
Suffocated.
I don't think Limit's been doing bad at all. I don't think Hercules has done bad. Every time the two chicks come on, people just bitch.
This event so far.
I don't think they've been
Lost
bad.
sits at the top of the table, along with Yan, on almost every single offensive stat. Defensively, they haven't had to play in their own half too much. They haven't been used to it. The way that they win games, don't let the ball go in their half. And if they do concede, it ends up flying over their head. That's what Vitality started to learn in that best of five they played.
Jeff, why'd you
previously in
ban
the
that
Swiss.
guy?
They couldn't win this series because of it, but Coach Fairy Peak.
That guy's talking to
clearly
another,
brought
like...
those lessons onward.
Why'd that guy get
Vitality
banned?
almost didn't make it here. The last game to qualify into top 8 was a game 5 against LG.
Wrong, dude.
And that put doubt.
I mean, that's on you
in,
then.
well, not the fans clearly,
I'm looking what popped up in my
but
chat.
the rest of the community. Did Vitality have what it
Hey,
takes to
Carpenter,
be
thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man.
champion form? They're here
Infos,
today,
thank you for the
putting
2-year
fear
sub.
into the
Psych,
eyes
thank
of
you for the
Furia.
1 year.
It is a party in Copenhagen. Every time we get a timeout, everyone starts clapping.
Hey, Lackey, thank you for the 2 months. Minaz, thank you for the 11 months. Great content, keep it up, thank you, bro. Muffin, thank you for the 3 months.
They got a trumpet.
There's a trumpet, man.
I don't know my instruments. I think that's a trumpet, though.
It's some kind of, I'm sure, woodwind instrument.
Yes. Vitality clutch, though, to get here, and that's why I think the desk and the
I don't know,
predictions
man.
went
Based off what
towards
you guys are
Furia's,
seeing, what do you
Furia's
think?
way, just based on how they dominated.
I don't know,
in
man.
Swiss, how easy
I
that
guess this
journey
game will
seemed to
decide
be.
it all. You lose this game, we're looking at a
How
sweep.
you play on the day.
Remember, guys, we got one more series after this for the day.
It's a battle of South America.
We got one more
France
series after this. We got
in
Furia
Denmark,
versus K-Corp right after this.
Copenhagen. Vitality lead 2-0.
Hey, dude, shout out to Vitality, though, for coming out hot, because I think a lot of people doubted them, including myself.
Can you recover? Can you take a breath under the oppression of Vitality?
Well, you got to take a few of those breaths during that timeout. We'll see if Furia can find out what was wrong. Can they play closer? What does Jorfinho have to do?
Demos coming out. Alpha gets 2 demos. Brado's got space now. Brado standing up, getting into it. This is scary. This is scary. You might say night-night after that one. When Rado's playing like that, bro, this is when they won all their shit. Yeah, I'm gonna write in my notes. Let me write in my notes a little bit more.
He's not just the bully. He's not just the physical man for Vitality. He said, I want them to chant my name too. He had 2 goals in game 2. And Vitality can be all smiles in game 3 thanks to him. As Radosin postures and forces Jorfinho's attention towards the net. Alpha up high was the setup man and wanted to force his way through with the bump. Jorfinho barely gets it to the side. And with the demos, Furia panicking as they still hope to stabilize. There's Vitality pre-jumping in front of them. I'd be scared too.
Man, Furia just have not been able to get going.
No real opportunities for Furia so far.
They just can't get
actually
going.
Come out. It's been full ball offensive Vitality. Gunpowder in their cannons. Zen now taps it backboard bound. Jorfinho battles Radosin. This time winning that round burst. The bully pops out to Alpha.
Oh man, they're looking good. They're looking too confident.
What happened to Furia? Radosin stuck in the 50. And, well, Jorfinho's trying to make his way way through traffic, and I was just about to talk just how important
Damn.
the pillar of Drafinho is for this team.
Vitality looking great. I mean, the Vitality we're seeing right now, this is looking like the Vitality that could go on to win the event.
But we're not seeing Drafinho at his peak. It's only a small 2-0 lead for Vitality, but with Furia struggling, they haven't scored since game 1.
Again, finding themselves trapped back in their own half of Furia. Vitality, this offense, keeping them penned. 2 minutes gone now.
The 2-hour drops are frozen for me. Yeah, there's been people saying that in like Twitter and stuff. Like their viewers are saying the drops randomly freeze sometimes.
Very awkwardly. Furia, a chance. Can you get that central? Can you get that shot off? Lost his
Okay, that's one.
The Furiosa erupt as Furia again get a goal.
When Furia are lost, they will be found. They keep themselves with
Yan does well, gets it around the wall, makes Rado jump or he would have got bumped, and it kind of gave it away.
They break through the ice and they give themselves
Maybe that gets them going.
But it's a kickoff that favors Vitality.
No, I don't like that kickoff.
He can deal with the pressure well and
Now they don't have the boost or ball.
They keep kicking, they keep punching, and you gotta worry if you're Furia.
Halfway through, and
I've got all my drops. Yeah, I don't know.
To half as well.
It's very rare I'll see people say they're frozen sometimes, but I've seen it before.
Like that. But when you're on defense, you don't want to be too close to each other. It just slows down when you can actually clear that ball out too. Zen midfield being a nuisance. Lost setting it down that left-hand side. Drafinho to pick it up.
Are the drops good at all?
Zen instead on the backboard. A demo from Radosin shuts down any midfield ambitions.
You guys get anything decent? I'm gonna open all mine on stream on Tuesday. No? Oh my god.
Ping-ponging around the pitch are we now here in Copenhagen. For Furia, they need a
Great.
goal, and with the ball being handed away from Alpha like that, opportunities will arise.
Vitality are beating Furia to the chase when they want, when Furia
Good
want
speed.
to pass. Well, yeah, this is a good catch against Sen, though. The 50 kills that opportunity for Furia. But Yan advances from that midfield, sees Alpha go up the wall. Yan
Look at Lost.
people around and Lost. The ball gets away from him. Vitality don't have a lot of real estate, though, as Furia hunts for the equalizer. Yan, that demo was big, but Radosin won't let it get centered out.
Furia's doing better, though, this game of getting pressure and holding it.
Looked a bit scary. This goes back to the orange half. A minute 20.
They started out strong, and then it kind of just went away.
Huge clear from Rado, but it only goes as far as midfield before these pre-jumps from both teams shut down any real big pump efforts. Alpha sends in midfield. The only man there is going to be Yan. And Yan, the man, has absolutely got a plan when he's got the ball, but it pinches long. It's Rado again!
Oh, man. Rado's laughing. He's loving this. Rado, dude, Rado's having a series, man. He's having a fucking series.
Stages when it matters. 3-1 for Vitality with less than a minute. Furia were feeling okay, only being.
He's having a great series.
But that reach is getting further and further.
They do a fake kickoff.
For Furia, they need to balance their boost well.
God, Yan just dove for that too.
Into the air and really stretching Vitality thin in that last rematch.
This is a weird series for Furia. None of these players are playing anything like they're used to.
And the demos from Vitality are just.
I can't think of one play Yan's done, Lost, or Drafinho.
This goes towards the cross as Radosin drops it almost near the box. Alpha steps up and Lost clears.
As many chances as you see Vitality have, they then just try and get control of the ball as soon as they can again. It doesn't matter at this point where it goes. As long as it's not in your net, you are not bothered. Midfield again, more battles. Furia, they need to punch their way into the orange half. Otherwise, another win for Vitality. It'll be a
Fellas, are we going to get a sweep? Are you guys all thinking this is a 4-0?
It is not a best of 5. One more victory for Vitality, and a semi-final spot will be theirs.
Holy cow.
Mark, that hurts. And it hurts even more when Furia bested them. Yes, it went to game 5. You see the coach of Vitality rallying the fans. He knows his team. Fuel off of this energy.
Damn.
Furia, it's all down to this. 0 seconds, this will go to Vitality. But how does Furia come back from this? It would have to be a reverse sweep.
It is an incredibly hard time to be Furia right now, because not only are you battling against Zed,
dude, in my predictions, I would have had from last night. I thought Furia would win because they were playing so well, so well.
When, yes,
they beat Vitality even. They were looking great. Dude, I mean, the more I think of it, maybe I shouldn't have gone with them because they were like peaking. They've been peaking the last 2 days. And they won in Game 5, you know? But shit, Rado's playing like a fucking beast. It's a different stage, yeah, definitely.
They don't want that. They have no intention of going to 5 in Swiss. It's, as far as they're concerned, insulting for them. And you mentioned Very Big standing behind them. He has won a world championship with Vitality as a player. He knows the pressure chamber that these stages are. And he knows just how to rally his players and make sure that they are going to keep level heads, but also be excited and have fun like that.
And K-Corp still have to play, and their matchup is even scarier against Falcons, so the revenge would be sweet.
This top 8 is disgusting, by the way.
So stacked.
Shit stacked.
The revenge would be sweet for Vitality to not only beat Furia, who beat them, but to maybe advance further than anyone could have ever expected when Furia looked like the maybe more favorite team just based off of performance. But Radosin, when he's at his peak, when Jerfinho's looking a little quiet on the physical end, he needs to make his impact known.
All right, does Furia have anything to say about it? Are you drinking vodka?
May well be the sight
of bro, I'm drinking vodka.
That Panther may be slain by the Gladiators in Vitality, but lost getting rid of Alpha. Jan taking over the ball as Fortibus is going for a musty, but the block is good for Rado.
Furia getting frustrated. They've only been able to score 2 goals this entire series. 1 in Game 1 and 1 in Game 3. And what happened to the #1 offense of the Copenhagen Major? Furia, they will not give up. Those South America's hearts will beat on until they are put to rest. It is match point for Vitality. And this Zen still was able to make the save, and Furia will need to go for bumps.
Pressure's looking not too shabby though. Pressure's looking better for Furia. You can see a goal is about to happen. Jan pops it over, Jerfinho pops it up, and Lost just dusts Rado before he's even up. All right, do things start turning around here?
Every tooth tearing through the flesh of Vitality.
Lost has been the ace that Furia can depend on. But you need to do so much more, not only in this game, but in this series, to make up for the slow start. But Furia, this is something they can lean on, a leg they can stand on, and it goes towards the net. What a save from Radosin, as Zen hopes for a fast counter.
Oh, I thought that was going to be open.
That pillar in the back puts it to the side. But now Vitality don't have Alpha in the play. Zen is going to wait. Lost trying to flick it above, but the defenders of Vitality are just too good.
Minute 40 elapsed, and this Furia lead so far has been a rarity in the series. Pumped above that crossbar. It's a chance for Zed to try and just get rid of any defender. They have to stay grounded as the aerial mindedness of Vitality completely baffles Jerfinho.
And that's why I said there's a Triforce. This is
oh man, it's been a little bit of, it's been a rough one, man. It's like the story of the series.
You gotta go cross-eyed watching which one you gotta worry about. Vitality, beautiful.
Vitality just won't leave them alone.
Furious defense. They don't have to play it too often, at least not in Swiss, not in their region. But against one of Europe's best, Furia are being tested to their limits.
We're approaching half-time and complete equity in goals so far. Zed and Radosin both commit.
They look like in M80. Oh, you're saying Furia? What, like a super high, they have a high ceiling? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can really compare M80 to Furia, though. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say like they have a high ceiling, but it just, you don't know how often. Oh, you're saying Swiss merchants.
Sending it long, but not really far enough as Lost beats out Alpha yet again.
Furia, they get stopped.
No, I mean, I get what you're saying. Really good, but they don't. I mean, it's just top 8 is so good now, though, guys.
Their offense to be respected.
I wouldn't really say Swiss merchants though. It's different when you're at a major. Every team is so good. They won every regional in SAM. They beat Complexity every time, who made 9 through 11. Like, they're good. They didn't? Oh, I thought they won all 3. They won 2 of the 3?
Because one demo comes in, and then they all need to scamper back into the blue half. It's a double chance for Zen. Pings it off the crossbar, and now Trofino low on boost. Again, any player...
I don't know. I don't really think they're like M80. I think they're a lot better than M80.
Yan is getting bumped every time he wants
You know, I just think when you make a major and you make top 8, every team is so good. If you're not playing incredible, it's going to be hard to win. Players catch momentum so quick at lands.
It's Trofino now, chance in the midfield. A Redosin, the MVP of the series, a reset. Removes straight to the scrapyard.
Bro, before this series started, people in Twitch chat and everything were saying drop Rado. If they win this series the way he's been playing, he's been playing great. Nah, they're there for it.
Fakes the double. Vitality send it away.
40 seconds. Midfield, the site of so many battles so far. Yan pips in the double. It's a chance. It's Trofino.
Okay.
A Furia victory.
A bit fortunate. It hits back into him, but fuck it. Good double out of Yan. Both players have to pre-jump it. Reverse sweep? Will he be getting a reverse sweep?
Echoes of goal number 1 in the series. Trofino getting that dunk on the goal line. But they want to make sure it does not fall against them as it did previously. Final 26, Zen low on boost. Midfield sends it across. Redosin trying to clear the man out, playing Minesweep for a head.
Well done by Trofino.
17 seconds.
Well done.
Furia, just don't choke. Can it be that easy? Can you get an insurance goal? It's a good touch by Lost to keep Vitality in the zone. Seconds drained by as Yan is tested. He throws it back to the orange half. Vitality have to seal across, and Furia go for
All right, the start of it starts. The start of the reverse sweep starts.
Alpha flicks it above 1, but the defenders of Furia are there. Vitality's so close.
More opportunities though, as Zen is going to catch, but nowhere near it. Sent to the ground.
Not convinced yet. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. They didn't come out and dominate that game. That was a close-ass game, and Furia played better.
Furia have to be just more aware of how they're getting bumped around.
Hey, good shoot. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Love the watch parties. Thank you, bro. Chaz, thank you for the 3-month sub. Pac, thank you for the 2 months. Wapo, thank you for the 5 months. Greek, thank you for the 3-month sub. Applin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, guys.
And you know what? Now that we've had Vitality lose 1, Furia take 1 of the games, we're about to enter game number 5, and that is going to be an incredibly special game for a certain player on Team Vitality. Alpha, welcome to the 1000th game in the regular season in your career. What a legendary player, and he'll be looking to win it to send Vitality through to face a very old rival in G2.
Oh, what a dunk by Trofino. After about 100 score in that last
1,000 games?
Trofino,
Yeah. Alpha's been around for a while.
Seen, but it's felt. His impact into the net.
Was I in RLCS? Yeah.
Opportunities for his team, but he stepped up and made the plays.
Years ago, though.
And all of Furia
I was with Xset, and yeah, that was like the better.
And they just won that by 1, but it's.
But I was never like these guys, right? I was like more of a shitty pro. I had a contract for a couple of years, and I was happy. Right?
This 1 game in Vitality sends it through space against G2. And Furia,
hey, B-Lee, thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate it, man.
And Sam, are they going to be able to tie their land record of getting 3rd to 4th, getting through to that semi-finals, playing for a chance to get into the grands for the first ever time as a region? It's then being caught out by Yan, sent long. Alpha, central, only Dr. Ufinio in the middle for him. Yan to the backboard. Zen to follow. A second touch, again low on boost, and this is exactly how Furia want to play. You see where the boost is going. Vitality entirely.
I do like this map. I do like this map.
Not as In the last game, the most amount of
I like this better than the other Aquadome by a lot.
game, and oh, Vitality, they keep it close. But Vitality are so consistent on that defense so far, and man, Furia just can't find the gaps.
Ah, that's rough. Trevino wants that one back.
Sends it high and wide. That could
You want that one back.
It's going to be a lead for Furia.
Yeah.
Takes out all of his anger. It's Jan. He is consistent.
Uh-oh. Are we starting to see momentum shift? The first big Yan goal we've had so far. Reset. Doubles it in just barely enough. Are we going to see it?
Again, they won the previous game. They got the lead. They won the game.
If they win this game, things start getting interesting.
EU math does still work. This minute 10, however, is going to really start the push. It's Radosin 50s against any defender that finds his way, and Alpha removes Lost from the pitch. Alpha towards a target. Enough boost for a dunk? Yes, please. Zen central on net. Lost again with a save. Offensively, we've been bigging him up, but defensively,
good bump.
Word.
Just shove Radosin out of the way.
Dude, Lost did so good there. It looked he made it look like he had no boost and just boosted past that guy.
Getting demoed, I think, and Furia. It's all up to Lost to buy time. And
God damn, somebody stop him.
Vitality's defense. Look at the control of the ball, but it's Vitality back in the driver's seat, or so you would think. Lost got boost, and he loses that 50. Furia, they don't seem too tested on the defense. Yan sails away, but it's saved again by Zen.
Both teams battling for that driver's seat right now, and Furia, they have fought incredibly hard compared to the team that they put up against Vitality earlier on. This is astonishing. This is them in Swiss now. We approach halftime and Furia maintaining this lead. Zen up high, above the crossbar. It's one. It's two.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a tough
good
angle.
enough.
I don't even know if that's possible.
It is so close.
Especially with he had no boost to hit it down faster.
Stabilized on the defense. Vitality, they will still 50 everything they can in the midfield, because what you have to be scared of is Furia's pace, how fast they can play.
Nice
Now
challenge by
running
Lost.
out of boost, and Vitality.
Oh man, interesting.
Back into the blue
If
half,
Furia win
Vitality
this game,
send
this
it.
series
Now
is gonna
going
get weird.
central. Trevino finds Lost. It's going to be just wide.
If you win 2 straight, you fully believe you can come back and force game 7 and win it.
Player in Yan immediately comes into challenge. Trevino wins that one. Pinches very awkwardly towards his Vitality half. 1 beaten, 2 beaten. A pinch for Zen, not quite on target.
Oh my God.
However, he's gonna make it.
Oh my God, he did everything. He literally did it all. 50's one. Quick recovery, gets the bump on Yan. Open shot for his teammate.
Let you suffocate
It's a good
them.
fucking play.
It's always been within one.
That's a
between
good
these
fucking
two
play.
teams. And now we go into the second half with fear in Furia's eyes, with match points staring
Oh.
them down as Furia get close.
It's a good idea by Lost. It just wasn't on frame.
But it's a heavier touch. Trevino gets a piece of it. He has no boost, and Lost and Yan have to step up. And Alpha can still set it to the corner. It's a launch, an attempted clear out of Furia, but they seem stuck. Radosin's hunting for demos. Vitality and the 3-on-2 don't have the ball, so they wait. They play back. Yan has space, goes towards the back wall, and back to Lost. Draws out the one defender, and Vitality stabilize.
Corner bound yet again, more and more challenges. Yan central steals 100 boost. They will be vital to their long-term plans. Vitality cannot work out their own half. They have about 80 between them. Yan back corner, Zen returns the favor, steals a boost. Yan unable to get this particularly far, and challenges versus Alpha now back in that corner.
Oh, Lost has 2 against them. The last minute, Fury working on the reverse sweep. But Lost has no boost, but Fury have made magic happen without those resources. But now Alpha bounces, early challenges.
I don't know.
Furia,
This game's pretty even. I don't know who's going to win this game.
45 seconds backboard. Zen is going to be catching to the ceiling. 50 boost. Trevino's up already. Zen ducks him towards target.
I feel like I'm going to
Thankfully
sneeze.
there for Furia.
No mistakes can happen on the
I got that sneeze feeling. Yeah, folks, that might be it. That looks like it's it. Rhino goes high, gets it off the wall for Alpha. Alpha hits it off the top, and Zen buries
And
it.
Vitality, calm composure. They are killers in the arena. And Furia are about to go down in Alpha's 1,000th game in the RLCS regular season.
Radosin got up and said, "Be quiet, this is our side of the pond." But Lost fakes it, but there's so many cooks in that kitchen.
Redosin now challenging. It's more and more seconds off the clock. It's more and more cars in the graveyard. Jan, it's up. It's towards target, but nobody there going to be able to clear it away.
7 seconds lost. This is the last opportunity for Furia. And Trofino
Damn.
again has a dribble. He's out of boost. He needs assistance.
0.
It's going to go down to the floor. Trofino keeping the play alive. He's being harassed on the ground.
Hey, man, you got to give it up to him. Vitality looks great. Vitality looks great. Zen doing Zen things. Rado played incredible. Is he waving goodbye to the Sam crowd?
It was not their playground. It was a battlefield. And Furia, despite going through in that 3-0 position, they couldn't do it again when it came down to 7 games. The Furiosa turned up. They were loud, they were proud.
Damn, man.
But their team could not do it this time around. And
Well
Vitality,
done.
My word. The conviction they showed.
Yeah, Rado's like a goofy dude, isn't he? Hey, that's good, though. You want
South
that.
America bites the dust, but the hearts of Brazil still beat on. What representation to get to the top 8. And
Damn.
Redosin
All right, we got
waving.
one more
He
series
knew
on the day,
his
fellas.
potential. He knew he could reach this point.
We got one more
Top 8
series.
where there are no second chances.
K-Corp taking on Falcons. Falcons beat them yesterday.
Honestly, Redosin MVP for me.
Did that just say
Phenomenal player.
10.9 went to Harry and
Outstanding
others?
in the quarterfinals.
Oh, I thought Harry had 10 minutes.
You always look at Vitality and you think, okay, maybe Zen's going to be on top today, maybe Alpha.
No, G2's not out. G2 plays Vitality tomorrow. Oh my god, that's going to be a good series.
It's a lot of fun.
That is going to
But
be a good
Redosin
series.
was nothing but a war machine today. And the semi-finals with Vitality versus G2 is going to be the first
Yeah,
time
that was
they
kind
have
of an
played
L
each
series.
other since RLCS.
That was kind of an L
Season
series.
7 World's Grand Finals when their coach Fairy Peak won.
Furia, I don't think played how they wanted to at all.
743 days have passed since Vitality.
How tall is
faced
Barry?
off
I think
against
he's like
G2. We get to see that
6'5".
tomorrow.
And we were wondering,
EU hater? No, I'm more so mad Furia didn't play as like what I expected.
in the Swiss.
I'm excited. Vitality looked good.
About that. Vitality, you'll see them in the semifinal against G2, and we'll also see what Alpha has to say. Let's go say hi to Leaf.
Vitality are back, baby, into the semis, and I got Alpha with me.
They look
What a
good.
wonderful game, by the way. Yeah, give it up for Vitality. That was very exciting, and it looked like your teammates were having a lot of fun, you as well. Off the bat, can you tell me what Redosin was yelling, or is that not...
I prefer not to say it. Because it's probably not good for the stream, so...
That's fair enough. I figured it, probably not. But for you guys, I mean, you guys are having a lot of fun. I want to know, is there a point where you do say, hey, we have to chill back? Do you have rules to make sure that you're not getting overconfident?
Well, yeah, especially in the Swiss when we like won at like 11 p.m. yesterday, so we're a bit stressed and it was a mess. So yeah, today we focused up, and when we were 3-0 and we got like a 1 game down, we're like, okay, it's fine, we'll just win it after. So just not tilt and keep playing.
That's a good thing, not tilt. Good advice.
Bro,
I want to ask you about Furia
he's been around for a
specifically,
minute,
obviously,
Alpha
because
now.
there was
He's
some
been
redemption
great,
you
though.
needed coming back into this. Were you guys specifically studying how those games went yesterday?
Yeah, well, of course, we watched 3 of the last games yesterday, and we found out that they play like really, really aggressive, and like they go like all in on a certain play. So we tried to like keep composure as much as possible. So we could,
I said the
get
same
win.
thing.
Did they switch it up at all to try to confuse you, or do you feel like it worked out, they played the same so you could shut them down?
Well, I feel like they were a bit stressed because of maybe playing on stage, or I don't know.
Dude,
I feel like
his
there was a bit of
English is
pressure
good as
because they
shit.
didn't go for as much like as they did. So yeah, we just played our game and it worked out. So I'm happy.
It did work out, and I want to talk about. I want to let you
Holy
talk about
hell.
your teammates because, again, I've heard you guys enjoy playing with each other. You're having fun. You're friends. Tell me why you like these two and why the team has such a good.
I mean,
dynamic.
that is
well,
clean.
I don't know, since the start of the team, like a year ago almost, the synergy was always like really good. So yeah, I don't know, we are just really good friends. We get along really well. So this is just amazing, all of them.
Okay, I just want to know, because some people were starting to fall off. I'll admit, I think I predicted against you guys. How do you bring us back on board? Because you guys are looking good. Can we stop fearing? Are we back on the Vitality train?
Well, I mean, people were thinking that we were falling off just because we made one final and we still qualified for Copenhagen. So the results were not bad, but people made it seem like it was bad. So we just didn't focus on anything that people were saying. We're just focusing on ourselves. And yeah, we don't really mind about what people say. We're back, I think.
Good mindset.
Hey, we don't know what we're talking about. Keep proving us wrong. One more time for Alpha and Vitality.
Well done to them,
matches
man.
On the day we've played through both times. They've
Well done to
gone
them.
the other
They played
way.
good. They played
Vitality
good.
Send Furia home.
The beauty of Swiss into a bracket, you just never know exactly what's going to happen. One thing you do know is when you have Vitality on the field in front of a crowd.
Guys, we only got one more series today.
He is a
We're not going to be
player.
doing an
He is a
11-hour stream
crowd
like
player.
yesterday.
Yeah. We always talk
But we
about
will
him
be
with
booting up again
momentum.
tonight with
He
the quick
feeds off
chat.
this energy, and
We're
you
going to
saw
give our
here,
thoughts
one goal per
and
game
check out the
series,
player stats, top plays, and all that. So if you guys want to hang out tonight, man, around 6:30 Eastern, we're going to go live with it, all right?
Radosin on this team is a
That will be
juggernaut.
the quick chat.
Once he gets up and going, if those first 2 games go well for him, the whole
How long
rest
have you
of
been
it
live?
is
5.5
just gonna keep
hours.
Going better and better. Every single time Zen had an outplay, guess who was there to
Welcome
finish
to
it off?
the
Radosin
quick chat.
on the follow.
And not only that, Furia, that dynamic offense, that record-breaking.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm overall thoughts a little bit disappointed in Furia. Not what I wanted to see. I don't think. I think Yan had one reset goal. Other than that, he was quiet. Rafinha was quiet. Lost wasn't the loss from the last 2 days where he was the highest stat guy.
I do love that Alpha did bring up as well that they played differently. And this might now be a worry for Furia for the rest of the season because clearly they can play very well when they've got the safety net behind them. They still had 2 losses at every single point that we saw them last few days where they could just continue to play this way, that way because if they lost, all good. Once the safety
Lost
net
was
went,
lost. Who plays next?
they looked
K-Corp
a lot
Falcons.
more vulnerable, and that is going to be a
You guys want me to throw a prediction up right now for it?
It's reminiscent of the lower bracket runs
Let's throw a
back in the day
prediction
when we
up.
would run double elim. It's like some
Who
teams
will win?
They gotta take away the safety net before they start to actually play their
Carmine
game.
Corp.
Here's
Last
Vitality.
series of the day, guys.
Vitality, they're back now, especially Zen. He's back, and Zen.
Falcons beat them last time, a couple days ago.
3 saves per game.
They beat him in
Doing what he
game
did
5.
Last year, taking away the hottest offense at this major so far, and saying, "Nah, you can't score on me. I'm still him."
And again, World Championship, they were 80% win rate. Won 20 games, lost 5. Right here, 80% win rate, 4 games to 1.
Wow.
So Vitality, when there's a crowd, they're built different.
Man, we'll see. And you heard Stumpy saying that they're at the end of the cast. They will face off against G2 tomorrow. They have not played them since Season 7 Grand Finals when Fairy Peak won his World
Dude, that's going to be a good
on
matchup.
Vitality, got the
Vitality?
first star.
Oh my god.
You know G2.
Versus G2 who just beat
salty about
BDS, winning 4 straight.
Right, that's the rivalry right now. How much worse do they feel about Vitality, given that that was the first team that took away the actual
I mean,
World
this is
Championship?
a fantastic situation actually now for G2 because they can avenge both World Championships.
Yeah, imagine.
Considering like it seemed like it was a downward spiral ever since that first World Championship, they can wipe the slate clean.
I'm starting to believe what T-Bates is cooking up. He's saying this bracket run for G2 is just a storybook. It's a storybook.
Oh my god. Imagine G2 beat BDS, beat Vitality tomorrow, and then win it
At the
all.
beginning of the day, to consider a world where G2 beats BDS, Vitality, and then Carmine Corp or Falcons or something like that.
And then they beat Carmine Corp in the final.
Honestly, at the beginning of today, I wasn't thinking I was going to agree with T-Bates on anything, but hey, here we are.
That's right. I'm on fire right now.
We've got one more match on the day. We take a look at the bracket, how things look after 3 quarterfinals are concluded. We're only playing the quarterfinals today. We're playing the semis and the grands tomorrow. We've got one semifinal set. G2 versus Vitality will happen tomorrow, one of our first 2 matches. But there's only one more left on the day. We're going to get through it here. Carmine Corp versus Falcons. Shogun, how you feeling about that one? Who'd you predict in this one?
Well, I was already going all in on the hopeful for every single region represented. That is not going to be happening here, but I did go KC. I've still got KC for the whole event at the moment. I have not swayed on that. Every single morning I wake up and they say,
I don't know who wins that.
Who you predict? No. I've still had KC.
Falcons, KC. I could see KC losing
All
that.
right, well,
I can also see Falcons, KC play. KC looked incredible yesterday. Like the best they've ever won.
I'll ask you just to spoil it.
So I don't know, man.
I don't know. I can see
both teams winning.
the blue wall, wait long enough, and we're actually gonna make them wait a little bit longer here because we're gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, two undefeated champions clash once again, folks. The song's gonna ring.
Oh no, Zuma, they looked good yesterday. In their series to qual, they looked incredible.
When we come back.
Even Rice said that's the best they felt with online. They looked great yesterday. He said that in his interview. Holy shit. Let's go have a look at Twitter, folks. Let's go have a look at Twitter. Let's see what Twitter has to say. Let me keep this on my other monitor because sometimes they throw another section up. All right, a lot of new tweets out. Thank you, Furia. Top 8. Until next time. I mean, overall, man, I thought they had a great weekend. They were, but just obviously rough top 8. They didn't play like themselves, right? Vitality, got to give credit to Vitality though. Eliminated top 8. I mean, yeah, it's all good, man. Y'all will be back. You know that. Arsenal tweets out that man Radisson with a legacy performance. Yeah, he did play good. Lost tweets out 1-4 Vitality. Oh, I don't call this X. I always call it Twitter. If you call it Twitter X, you're weird.
If Vitality somehow get to the grand finals and beat K-Corp and win it all, I'm jerking off. I don't even know what to say.
Furia takes out all of his anger. It's Jan. He's consistent as ever, however, on the reset.
Don't make Yan angry. Look, the reset.
Yeah, I mean, other than this goal, Yan didn't really, you know. Johnny tweets out, okay, clearly Vitality have been throwing for months to lull everyone into false sense of security. Yeah, I mean, Vitality looked really good. I agree. God, that tweet got 1.2k likes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, did Vati fall? Oh, wait, we have a segment. We have a segment.
Let's go out, you cringe. Nice. Nice shot, bro. Thanks. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, I'm cycling. Oh, let me see what you got, man. Nice. Oh, you're looking like me out there, dude. Hang on. Should I drop him? Yeah. Oh no, I tried to like, I don't even know what I tried. No. No, man. I got this. Watch this. You're getting Evo flicked. No! Nice! Come on! Trash. I'm just gonna
Dude, first killer looks like he doesn't even want to be there.
Okay. Thanks. I'm scoring. Yeah, do it. I haven't got that. Dude, you're so toxic, bro. Dude, you're making me lose confidence, bro. Wait, rule one. Yeah, hang on. Bro, get off me, bro. Dude.
Average one game.
Whoa, I'll get a score. No. I'm going. No. We're faking. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm defending. Oh wait. Yeah, you have to score on the other side, bro.
I mean, that was a good shot.
Well, masterclass by first killer.
RLCS 1v1 announcement. What are you talking about?
What goal as well.
All right, we have a couple more minutes. Until our final series.
Come on, get hyped. Come on, get hyped. Stop playing with me. Come on.
The end is so dumb. Oh yeah, guys, before I forget, Deleted is doing a PC giveaway with me still. If you guys want to get involved in it, you can go to my Twitter or Deleted. And they're doing a PC giveaway. So if you guys want to get involved in that, man, I think exclamation giveaway in the chat or something. I don't know. But yeah. Man, if you guys want to get involved in that. Also, apparently they're putting out a decal. Dude, I haven't heard this song in a minute. It's not a fake giveaway. Yeah, this video is kind of hard. Bro, what a song. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Not bad, though. Kinda clean? Yeah, they're not bad. Dude, I don't mind the song. I'd buy those. Those actually are sick. Yeah, they're not bad. It's hard to come up with decals nowadays because everything feels like it's been done. W decal, L vapor. Guys, I don't vape. Please stop typing that. But yeah, that's not bad. That video's kind of cool. All right, guys, we got our next series coming up. Why are people telling me to check Twitter? Did Reynolds tweet out? Why are people saying Reynolds? Guys, Reynolds didn't even tweet. Bonti followed you? Guys, I'm not going to keep checking. He did not follow me. He doesn't fuck with me. Should I just say fuck it and block him? I mean, dude, how long? Like, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, it's got to be, like, at this point, it's got to be personal. At this point, it's got to be personal. At this point, it's got to be personal. You know what I mean? Do I keep him blocked? I can't. Because then it looks bad. Drop another follow. Drop another one. Drop another one. Yo, let's look how the matches looked up yesterday. So Falcons, for those that don't know, they beat Vitality 3-1 yesterday to get in as this seed, and they play against K-Corp. So if you guys, I don't know, man. I could see Falcons seriously winning this. I can also see K-Corp winning because K-Corp looked incredible yesterday. They beat Gen.G 3-1, and they looked very good as a team. They looked really good. Yeah, guys, if you want to get in that giveaway, go ahead, man. There's a PC giveaway ending in a couple days, actually. But yeah, this is the last one of the day. Your title clickbait's coming true. I know, I told you guys. Sin versus Daniel is coming up. I've been telling you guys that for a couple weeks. I've been telling y'all, man. If Falcons beat KC, Vatira has to follow you. Hey, man. Last thing Vatira's doing if he loses the series is going on Twitter and following me. You know what I mean? Let's be real. There are dudes saying I'm scamming viewers. What are you talking about? With what? Do you guys actually think that giveaway's fake? If you think that giveaway's fake, then don't fucking do it. I don't give a shit. Because I'm giving it to myself. I'm going to be the one winning the PC. And then I'll be like, yes! And then I'm going to do another PC giveaway. How do you feel about that? That's what I'm going to do now. Hey, Snowway, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Luis, thank you for the Prime sub. Prescott, thank you for the 52 months, man. I appreciate it. Dirt Dog, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Hey, guys, next match is coming up in 1 minute. If you guys are new, please follow. It does help the stream grow a lot, man. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Saturday. Remember, tomorrow we have Championship Sunday, the final day. Hey, Sweaty, thank you for the tier 1. Shane, thank you for the gifted, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. We do have the final match of the day. Remember, guys, tomorrow's only three series, by the way. And then, as well as at 6:30 at night, we will be live with the Quick Chat. The plan is to go live around 6:30. But, you know, if we go live a little bit earlier, I'll tweet it or something, you know, just depending on today. Because today's going, probably 6:30, yeah. All right, guys, we're getting ready to go back into it. Be ready, be ready. Hey, Puck, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Puck. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Puck.
One match more.
Appreciate it, man.
You can hear the people singing already. They are ready to go. We are going to get the blue wall on the stage before the day is done. Falcons as well, taking the stage momentarily. We've had some great fans. The Rocket League fans have been stepping up and play, you know?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And, you know, it's hard because one team has to go home every single time we have one of these matches. So some fans will leave disappointed, but I think everyone's hanging out, just hoping for some good Rocket League. And so far today, it's been excellent.
That's been fantastic. And no sweeps. I was really worried, but no sweeps whatsoever.
Last series of the day. This is going to be a good one.
4-1 was as bad as it got.
Kind of a budget sweep. It was close.
If that's the budget,
budget sweep. The budget we're looking pretty good.
It's because they couldn't afford to buy an actual sweep, so they got the one that's like,
we couldn't afford Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, not quite there, but we got people here, folks. We're celebrating fans. We're celebrating teams. We're celebrating the teams that go home as well.
Hey, what up, Paradox?
One very special person here we would like to celebrate. Very quickly.
What is this?
Well, Squishy was, of course, an amazing player.
I would say he's just always very, very smart. He's one of the smartest players in the game. And obviously, he's always been good mechanically for a very long time.
As a player, he's just a legend. He just won everything. So yeah, he's just one of the GOATs.
When I was younger, watching him at Worlds and just...
Hey, man, I mean, I watched him as well growing when I first started.
Unable to take it, but Squishy now.
It's super fun to watch.
Even my camera settings, they're basically just...
Yeah, people would copy him.
A tiny little bit.
If there's a Mount Rushmore for Rocket League, he's 100% on it. I competed against him for 5 years, and he played a couple years before I even played against him. It's very generic for Rocket League pros now to have come up watching him.
Squishy passes to himself.
He gets it.
Reset. Can he do it? Squishy finishes it off. The title comes back to North America carpet.
That was when they won it all.
We're all playing forward, hungry forward.
He will just always be in
that was a cool
the
shot.
history books.
When he got the ball, he could do anything with it. Squishy eliminated me like 3 times in a row. I should have beat him once, but you know, he's the ultimate composed land player.
A lot of the current pros, myself, you know, a bunch of others have said it publicly that the reason that they got so high level is because, you know, for example, they watched Squishy's videos and took inspiration from his level or his playstyle and stuff like that.
What is up, guys? Squishy Muffins here, and today we got for you the finale of the Road to Grand Champ series. So anyway, let's get into the game and let's see how it goes. Let's play some twos for today.
Majority of my mechanics and all that people see is literally from watching Squishy Muffins on YouTube, how to do the basic stuff. So
Yeah, he definitely elevated the game into new heights for sure with the ceiling shot and even the in and out save or the squishy save, as we call it. It's even like part of a lot of teams' comms.
Is he gonna come out?
I appreciate Squishy for everything he did for the game, and I hope he has success in whatever he does next.
You know that everyone's already, you know, wish you luck and you know your impact that you've had on the scene. So well done on a fantastic career and good luck in the content creation. And thank you for all the years that you spent in our game.
Firstly, a big thank you to him because I don't think I'd be a pro without Squishy nowadays. You've had a great career. You won World Championship.
thank you. You've done a lot for a lot of people in the community, and I wish you the best of luck in content creation. You're gonna kill it.
You were very inspiring to every single one of us pretty much, and just good luck with whatever you do next.
Why are dudes putting RIP like he
He's a
died?
really good friend of mine, so I wish him the best in whatever he pushes.
Rest easy.
It's been an honor to play Squishy. Thank you.
Is he here? Is he about to pop up? He was walking backwards already. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, why didn't you guys do this for me? What the fuck? I didn't get this.
Right?
I want to let it breathe.
Don't make me cry.
No, I'll make him cry.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Season 6 world champion, mechanical legend, and fan favorite. Every once in a while, the scene gets a special player, and Squishy, you've had quite the career, man. It's, again, myself, everyone you saw there. So many people got into the scene looking up to you. It's been quite the journey, man. Just seeing it at this point. I mean, how crazy was it to, like, make a decision like this? Did it feel natural?
I mean, it can never feel natural, really. This is my going on 10th year, being a pro-level player, and I think that waking up every day with the intention of being the best player in the world is something that, like, it's hard to just shake off, but I knew that one day it would come, and here we are, and I feel relieved, I feel stress-free, and I feel like it was the right decision, so. Thank you.
Yeah, he retired months ago, he said. But this is the first land, so they're bringing him up, right?
Thank you guys.
What are they saying?
Now, we all have our favorite moments, right? We showed some of them in there as well. I'm curious from your perspective, in your career, what are some of your highlights and the best moments for you?
Oh, man. I would say the ceiling shot from season 4 was a big one, because I think that, I think that pushed the game forward quite a bit. I think within the next 6-7 months, you saw everybody hitting shots like that, and I think you need players that come in and they advance the game. We see a lot of players like that now. Zen, of course, like, incredible player, does the same thing. And I think that without those players, the game doesn't progress, and I think I'm just super happy to look back and have had that impact with that shot, and then obviously winning Worlds is the ultimate goal, and that's something that every single player here today wants to do every single time, obviously, but yeah, that's something I'll never forget, winning Worlds.
Not many people get to do that. Kind of curious your perspective then on the scene now, looking from the outside in now, how fast and crazy things are growing, and maybe some advice for new people that are looking to have that same dream as you.
I would say the biggest thing is, like, take care of yourself. I think a regret of mine when I was, like, coming up as a professional was not taking care of myself and putting all my effort into the game, grinding 12, 14 hours a day. I know a lot of players do that now, but make sure you have a balance and take care of yourself, because long term, that's what's going to help you out a lot. And outside of that, just take the losses as learning lessons, because you're going to lose eventually. Even the best players lose. And I think the quicker you learn how to take those losses and turn them into something good, it's going to benefit you more.
No, I actually agree with that. If you sit inside as a pro and play games 12 hours a day and don't have a life outside of it, it's going to become
really
hell.
At this point, I kind of want to give you the stage. You still have so much more to look forward to. Rule 1, you just got engaged. Congratulations, by the way. So the floor is yours. Say whatever you want to the world.
All right, so I'm going to start by saying a huge shout out to my family. They're always extremely supportive of me. I couldn't have asked for more. My incredible fiance, who's here with me today, coming out to her first ever event. So you guys are going to make it a great time for her, I'm sure. You already have. Thank you for that. I would like to say a huge shout out to my teammates in the past, all incredible players, all legends of NA. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching us all play together over the years. Huge shout out to Cloud9 Energy, who supported me throughout my professional career, and now Rule 1, who's supporting me in my next chapter. I really do appreciate all those organizations. And actually, a quick shout out to Ben from Blast, who was extremely helpful today. I think the background production does not get enough credit. I think those guys are doing an amazing job. So without them, this stuff doesn't happen. Like these events don't happen this way, and really need to
I don't know who Ben is, but yeah, fuck yeah. Hell
yeah. Yeah, one quick shout out. I stream every single day on Twitch. If you guys want to watch me there, I'm always trying to give you guys advice and stuff like that. So come say hi. I'd love to see you guys there. And last but not least, thank you so much to all you guys who come out to these events. You guys made some of the best memories of my entire life. Looking back on it all, it was thanks to you guys. And sitting on this stage, the only thing that makes it special is the fact that you guys are here and cheering for all the players. So seriously, keep coming out to the events. The Blue Wall, everybody, like, you guys seriously make it what it is, and without you guys, it's nothing. So thank you so much for making the esports special, and let's have a great event. That's it.
That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope.
Thank you, guys. I love you guys. Thank you. Seriously.
Kep could never. I never got anything like this. I don't know why.
One of the greatest to ever do it. You could chop that up. You could make him that way, and through so many different ways. There's so many different ways you can look at Squishy's career through as a content creator, as a competitor. Just he has shaped the game of Rocket League in a way.
I never got anything like that.
Yeah,
I never got anything like that.
Rocket League like he has. I know, personally speaking,
Bullshit.
I started playing the game because
Bullshit.
my friend used to watch Squishy videos. He's like, wow, this is great. The 20K, 30K montages. And I started watching Squishy. I was like, I want to be like him. I want to get really good. And that Cloud9 team was my favorite team for a long time. The way they kind of revolutionized the game. Kind of took from Decisive back in the day, but created more infield passing and made it even better. Added the mechanics. It was something special.
One of the best LAN players to ever play. 19 LANs. 5 wins, of course, huge. Outside top 8 only once, ever. That's how good he was on LAN, and that doesn't even include his 2v2 title as well. So Squishy, a great career, and now he can kind of ease up a bit, relax, which is always nice.
Yeah, he was sort of that player that sort of took the mantle after Kronovi really sort of launched us at the start of Rocket League, and then as we started to reach the middle sort of part of Rocket League's existence, it was Squishy that then really was the one teaching everyone like how cool this game is, what is it like to play, how to go and play it. Every game needs a player like that. Squishy certainly was.
I think there's spamming the fish right now in chat, and what's crazy to think is they're probably
I know I can play below. If y'all got me like dominant, I don't give a fuck. I know what to do. I want to make a full season, I can do it.
Somebody made a video of an AI with me talking over him in my voice. Is that my face or what is that? Is that Noli?
I know Overwatch, I'm pretty good. I know I can play below. If y'all got me like dominant, I don't give a fuck. I know what to do. I want to make a full season, I can do it again. I will be back, and we will win below. I promise you that.
Oh my fucking god. That is literally scary. He literally took what I said on stream and put it over an interview.
I know Overwatch, I'm pretty good. I know I can play below. If y'all got me like dominant, I don't give a fuck. I know what to do. I want to make a full season, I can do it again. I will be back, and we will win below. I promise you that.
Holy shit, bro. That is actually fucking insane. That is insane, man. Here we go, fellas. Final series. Oh my, here we go. I made it Wolves. That had me laughing, bro. That's a good one. Fair Farah suited up. Look at Farah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He came for business.
The tournament favorites finally
came
hit
for
the
business.
stage. What is there to not say about this team? Arguably the best fan base in the game, composed of arguably one of the best 2 players in the open era, and Rise, who's made the most grand finals in the open era, but Tiro's right behind him, and then they added a young protege in Addo.
They have got the most clutch duo in Rocket League history. Rise and Vatira together have created magic, and Rise, always ready for the big event, not only that, thrives under these lights.
Oh, absolutely. 3 different teams last year, and he made the major with all 3 of them. Rise is that X factor. That's why he was brought back onto K-Corp. This team was built to be the best in the world, and they have proved that all season long. Rise and Vatira both 5 top 4 finishes in RLCS lands. If they win this, they will.
Hey fellas, I just got a message from Chicago. I got a message from Chicago. He said he wants to do the quick chat at 6 Eastern. So the quick chat will be at 6 Eastern. We'll be breaking down the series, talking about it all, squishy stuff. We'll talk about everything. That will be on the quick chat around 6 Eastern now. Nobody cares. All right.
Tournaments in a row between 2 different teams. The greatest coach probably ever in Rocket League history.
Fuck you, bro.
At this point, I think by the numbers, absolutely. And he's going to continue to try and build on the record here. Incredible stuff.
Eastern, 6 East. So like right after this, we'll go live about 45 to an hour later.
Here to play today, they got to go through a team that took them down in the Swiss.
And their opponents representing MENA, winners of all 3 open qualifiers, Team Falcons!
Here we go.
Shogun, every time we talk about Karmine Corps, we talk about the perfect run through the open qualifiers, but these boys did it too. These teams,
there's the twins.
Both of them,
Clears
in their regions, perfect domestically here, and yet in
the walkouts are always awkward. I mean, you know what I mean. They're walking out with their like just barehanded, right? It's weird.
Took their first loss yesterday.
Cameras on them, you know what I mean.
Major run. Karmine Corp have run into issues previously, so we'll be sitting out there and thinking, oh, we did it, so we should surely be up there next time. We will get a chance to see that next time. But if we're talking clinical, if we are talking about opportunities that are always taken, Team Falcons are right up there with taking every single one.
And that MENA region, they own it. They completely own it. They destroyed Rule 1.
Change the title for the quick chat time. Good call.
Was a little bit close, but Falcons, it was never a question who was the best in the Middle East. It was a question of can they challenge the best in the world. They showed that on day 1, taking down K-Corp. And unfortunately, because of the bracket, they have to do it again.
Listen, if you want to become a major champion, you got to beat the best of the team. So it doesn't matter. You beat them once, you showed.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it, guys.
You got to do it again, just like you said, Gibbs. And it's not going to be easy for him though, because K-Corp throughout the whole entire.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know.
And better.
I think this match really comes down to Rawas and Vatira.
You closed predictions early. I didn't. They put up a segment, and that's why I had it for the max time.
They're ready to play, and somehow the teammates around them are going to have to figure out how to get that ball over the line.
And that's where that K-Corp offense will come into play. The fakes, the aerial demos to try and relieve the defensive pressure there. But on the same side, his twin brother, of course, Ross, with killers, like he is number 4 in golds per game. I'm sorry, number 3. He's tied. He is an offensive powerhouse. He's going to have to get by this.
Yeah, I don't know who wins this.
I mean, you talk about Rowas versus Vatira. Let's talk about Rowas versus, you could do it against anybody. Let's talk about Rowas versus Rise, though.
Man.
And the impenetrable mental from this player, the fierce, this guy is Darth Vader on the stage, the way he destroys people's dreams. And he's trying to do it again here.
He's trying to do it again here right now. And listen, these two are highlighted right here because of Rowas. He holds down that back line. Arguably the best defender in the game. Him or Vatira, somebody you got to choose one, maybe even Zen. But Finley, a.k.a. Rise, when he's on the octane, which he will be this series, he is destructive. Musties, demos, quick turns. He's going to be on Rawaz's faces. Is on RW9 to hold it down because Rise is coming for him.
If we see Rise up in the air, getting these resets, getting the time that you know he wants, oh boy, Falcons are going to be in trouble. If he doesn't get that, though, you can very much say the opposite for Karmine Corp.
There was over 3,000 teams that played in the Europe Open qualifiers, and Rise, very happy to beat them all. He doesn't care. Yes, he beat them all. He doesn't care. He probably yelled at every single one of them. That's what Rise does.
It gives me just a little bit of season 1 Marky Duda interviewing saying he just can't wait to make some North American boys cry. Like that is the attitude Rise gives.
To me right now, though, the player that everyone will be kind of a bit of a side-eye towards will be a Toe in this one.
Yep.
This is the time. Maybe on Team Liquid, he was sort of trying to punch it upwards a lot of the time. They were always sat behind the BDS, KC, the Vitalities of the region. This is a team that is designed to win. He's already got 2 proven winners with him, so it's up to him to prove that he's got what it takes.
Who do you think is going to win?
Hey, Chubb, thank you for the 5-month sub. For the even, thank you for the 2-month sub. Nugs, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
Rematches today have all gone the other way. And Gibbs, you said after this match happened during the Swiss, you said if it went back again the next day, you were still picking Karmine Corp.
I was, because of how that match went. Falcons, they took game 1 and 2. K-Corp, they battled back in games 3 and 4.
I don't know how they sit like that. I really don't.
But the tactical timeout buff with Farah, you have to give them the slight edge because of that. And K-Corp, they have proven it time and time again. Farah's proven it time and time again that they are the world's best. But honestly, Falcons could be that one true challenger that finally breaks that.
It could be the one true challenger, but it's not gonna be easy for him. Shogun, if you're looking at the Falcons, what do they gotta do to beat the blue wall?
I mean,
dude, I don't know, man. I can see Falcons winning this. They beat them literally, what, 2 days ago?
Big challenger every single time when we sent someone.
I don't know. This is going to be a good one. I don't know who wins this. I really don't.
New challenger from a new region. Maybe it's time for that to change.
Every once in a while, we'll have one of these majors where a team wins and you go, okay, well, they're the major champions, but are they the best in the world? I mean, I guess technically, but like I would, Mickey, whatever. There's literally no way you can chalk this up where Falcons where they beat Karmine Corp twice. And you don't just say they are absolutely undisputed the best team in the world. What a story that would be. We'll see if they can get there. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We're going to let you know who we think is going to win. Shogun, what you got? You already told us, but tell us again.
I've gone Karmine Corp on this one. I can't go any other way. I've got them winning the entire thing. Farah, that buff that he brings is too good. And also, I am not walking past that, predicting against them.
I am afraid of them, for sure.
Yeah?
I definitely
Are we sitting out this way?
They've been very nice, generally.
No, they're very nice. But K-Corp, that tactical timeout buff, I felt like if that series kept going, K-Corp would have won it. Falcons just opened up quicker. That's not going to happen here today. I have K-Corp.
My heart wants to go
I have K-Corp winning as well.
Falcons, but my brain's telling me no. It's telling me no. It's telling me I gotta go with the
I don't know, man. I can see this going either way, but K-Corp is real. They've won. I don't know.
I gotta go blue here.
Guys, we can't all predict.
Redo predictions. They were up for 30 minutes. If you missed it, that's on you.
Just won against them. But I am going Karmine Corp. That is what is on the document. That's what's going to pop up down here.
More importantly, the new coin.
Come on, Coin. Coin's been perfect so far today. Can Coin do it? Blue is Karmine Corp. Here we go. They got us. Coin's got us on this one. Coin's got Falcons, folks. All right, so it's not a sweep on the desk. We're not going to curse anything up here. And just watch. Coin might go perfect today.
Right, so we've all decided to go Karmine Corp, but let's find out, Copenhagen, what do you think? Everybody, if you think Falcon's gonna win, make some noise! Not bad, not bad.
Enough.
And now I'm gonna stare directly at them when I ask this. If you think the Blue Wall Carmine Corp is going to win, let's hear ya!
I do notice distinct
Why'd some guy just type "fuck you, Carmen"?
But it's still about the same audio level, though. Anyway, with about 1/10 of the crowd. So
that's true, man. Everyone
putting in
picking
work.
sides. Picking sides out here, and man, we got a pretty split down the middle.
Hey, if you guys are on the TikTok,
Even
refresh.
the Falcons have the head-to-head here. Everybody. To the day, every match today's been spectacular.
Here we
But
go.
This one is special. Two teams unchallenged in their regions, perfect champions, clashing a second time. The Blue Wall.
Yo, that's
fiercest
kinda lit.
squadron
That's kinda
from
lit.
The fiercest region, and yet the Falcons have
Ooh.
already grounded them once. The birds of prey own these skies. The French will not tolerate this indignity.
I don't know who
we
wins
got a
this.
salty run back of supreme sincerity. It's perfection versus perfection.
Let's
It's
go.
the Middle East versus Europe. The battle for air superiority starts now. Falcons
This is gonna be a good one.
versus Carmine Corp.
I don't know who wins this.
Championship Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the last match of the day! Number 1 seed in Europe versus number 1 seed in MENA! At this stage of the game, there's
Here we go,
no
folks.
room for error.
Who will make the semis?
Greatness is a given. It's
Here we go.
Your main event, number 1 versus number 1.
Kickoff
And
strat
we're
coming
off
out
the
early
ring.
for them.
Of course, a main event of epic proportions and the Blue Wall.
Right off the rip.
Right off the kickoff, Carmine Corp strike. Beautiful demo from Rise to set up the lane. Open net. for
Good 50
Vati,
by
and he's
Rise.
gonna land
Finds
it every
Vati in the
time.
middle.
Rise setting it up 7 seconds in.
They start up
How
1-0
great
quick.
has he been
That's a big
the
goal, man.
perfect teammate for someone
Feeling
like
good
Furia.
right at the beginning of
Now
it.
It's on Falcons to answer. TRK lobbed to the backboard. Controlled by Vati and sent back out to midfield.
Got to keep eyes here on these off-ball plays. We know Carmine Corp so effective in breaking up the pace, but Team Falcons, they are used to utilizing a lot of space here, so it's going to be important to make sure they take control of the boost. You already see Seattle, though. He's in a really tough spot.
Nah, he does
but
well.
He's able to get a little bit of control. Look at Rawas. Such a quick challenge. They're not trying to have Carmine Corp get comfortable at all. As they are down a goal, they're trying to get things back quickly.
TRK wanted to stop on that midfield boost, but K-Corp kind of forcing the issue. Atto's got that out to the corner. It's Rise now.
Fuck this guy.
Trying to get that infield for Vatira. His shot sent away by TRK rather easily. Rise trying to stay as a nuisance in the offensive end, but nothing doing there. This comes all the way back to Vatira for Rise. Drop it back down, but Vatira peeled off.
Falcons are fucked? I wouldn't say that.
Really quickly, and look at Clears. Just such
This
a
should be a
follow
great
there on the
series.
ball.
Falcons
Team
beat them the other day.
Making sure Carmine Corp
In Game 5.
struggles. You even see a big
This
miss
should
there
be
in
a
the
good one.
midfield. Now Vatira has to take this one back by his own side, still getting bumped. The pressure from Falcons is starting to mount, but they still need to get some more shots on the board.
Rise and Vatira, a popular goal-scoring duo, of course, through the regular season, the open qualifiers, and they've been great here as well. Both coming in with 15 goals in the tournament. Vati breaking that tie now. That's what Falcons have to contend with, even though they won the head-to-head matchup. K-Corp still...
They bumped each other.
That shot, top left.
Falcons bumped each other.
With his 16th.
It's a good pass there from Addo, gets the double, but then you can see the team bump there between Team Falcons.
Rise
gets that
buries
one
it
for
top
free
left.
and banks the shot to the top left.
Remember how great Team Falcons looked early in their series back in the Swiss. They dominated the first couple of games, really had K-Corp against the wall, and they were able to battle back. So even a first couple of games here, nothing to panic about. But you'd love to see, if you're a Falcons fan, this team get a few good shots on goal. Just to
jump.
like this as the shot ricochets.
That should be a goal. Good save out of KC, bro.
You can see Falcons, though, when they get on that counterattack, so effective. Roas now trying to get this one past Vatira, but he still ends up getting a piece of it. That being said, things are still in favor for Carmine Corp right now. Strong start here as we approach the halfway mark. Even though Falcons have been able to win the midfield for the most part, they haven't been able to keep it consistent, and K-Corp able to always send it back in and have Falcons play a little bit of defense.
Well, Killers can't do much else with that, but he did all he could. This will fall back to Ross. And Atto is right there. So too is Rise. He's beaten out by TRK. Again,
KC looking pretty solid so far.
Forward here for Team Falcons. They've had a couple good looks as that starts trickling towards mid, but nobody ended
Rise
up getting off the
dodges
ball.
both bumps somehow.
So K-Corp again, not particularly tested. There was that one salvo from Falcons.
God damn, good play.
You see Roas there, tough spot, trying to carry this one out.
Yeah, Rise is a beast, bro. He's like the most balanced threes player at a high level I've ever seen. Like his decision making to his shooting, he's just very good. He's good at his mechs are good. He's just a very good balanced player.
Good pressure there from Karmic Corp. It's killing a lot of time here on the clock. Falcons still struggling to really set up some consistent offense again. As Vatira solo play instantly challenged away, but
Minute 30, they don't got to do anything crazy. Just play safe. Play safe and you're chilling if you're Karmic Corp.
Of course, having to try and get by Vatira at the end. Maybe you can beat Rise. Doesn't happen very often. Maybe you can beat Atto. But with a lead, K-Corp does not overextend, and that makes it so much tougher for Falcons. Here's Atto out of the wing, and that catches TRK just a bit, falls to Rise. He'll slow play, got it through, and in!
Look at the play here from Rise. He ends up taking this
one just takes his time, baits a 50 into his car, and pops it over.
Falcons is just not ready.
Well, shit, man. Falcons need to switch a gear, man.
You watch that play develop, and
because K-Corp, they're making this game look a little too simple.
For K-Corp in game one, as they try to avenge their Swiss loss to this Team Falcons squad. Killers along the back line with a minute to go, needing to get something to go for Team Falcons, and really, it does have to be Killers. He was so instrumental in their entire offense during the switch stage. Rawas got involved as things went on, but it has been.
You think Falcons are nervous?
Or bust for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. First day in front of a crowd so far, this major.
Just so much pressure in that midfield. They're cutting away so much space. You think that's one, but look at that. Rise.
That's a good pass.
Ball down here for Killers. Shot top left, and two players from K-Corp able to knock it away and bring it back downfield.
That was just too slow to develop there, and the shot didn't have it.
Good bump. Good fucking bump. Uh-oh, Atto standing up at him.
And Atto stands on
Atto at the top left.
As he gets that bump,
standing up, pointing after he scores. Or help, gets that bump play for them to score.
The comfortability here from Karmic Corp. They mean business in this game one.
And at this rapid pace,
I mean, Rise has just played incredible this game.
Boy, do we have quite
They've all played very good this game. No mistakes, flawless game.
He's got 3 so far, though.
Absolutely flawless.
TRK lobbing one forward, and it's just little consolation at this point for Team Falcons. Another ground pitch. That one registers as a shot, and will Killers break up the shutout? No, he will not. But Tira fittingly slams the door shut. And
put the camera on the right? No, because then it covers boost and people bitch about that. When you put it at the top right. We're okay.
Especially considering, again, you go back to that.
Damn, man. Great game out of them.
The way things went last time, I mean, it was 4-0 the other way. Falcons ended up taking game one at the same strong score margin, and they kept that pace up. K-Corp tried to, again, go for the reverse sweep. They weren't able to do it. Now you can tell.
I'm not turning my camera off.
Learned from that, and now they're showing Falcons a taste of their own medicine.
But you know what else happened in that series?
Put it in the middle. It's not a bad idea.
As we look back at the highlights from game one, the Mobile One High Performance replay.
Just have full face cam.
We saw a lot of overtimes. All 2-1 overtimes, in fact, as that series came to a close.
Why are you typing ew?
Won by K-Corp as they tried to reverse sweep, and then the last one won by Team Falcons. So, again, a blowout in game one. If you go by history, you got a forecast of close games on the horizon.
And you really wonder here, when you look back at the last series, you know, the amount of adaptability that we saw out of Falcons, but also out of Karmic Corp. This is going to be one of those cases as the series
my lips feel so chapped.
It's this room's going to be loud the entire way through,
yes,
especially with that blue wall over there. And they're right behind Falcons. They're going to have to deal with that.
And that's part of the pressure of playing on land, and particularly this land. We've been in some buildings that are like very cavernous. You've got a lot
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do Falcons do good here?
On top of you. I made the comparison.
Do Falcons bounce back?
Fans like
it's only one game, but
Duke plays. Fans are elevated a little bit, but it feels like they're just bearing down, breathing down your neck the entire time. And as Garrett put it one time, it's not so much that you hear them, you feel the crowd as they start to build up, especially the blue wall over there behind their team.
Exactly, right? Blue wall behind Karmine Corp. And
are there actual drops? Yeah.
Understanding that, okay.
If your account's connected, you get items. People are bitching saying the items are trash, though. Or they haven't gotten anything good. You're telling me there's nothing good?
Going to be an interesting game number 2 here between both of these two teams.
They're dog shit. They are.
We want to see a little bit more of is especially Falcons on that offense. I mean, we know it can be threatening. We know they have a really strong counterattack. They like to utilize a lot of open space to make wide passes.
Holy
they
shit,
were
bro.
not able to get that in game 1. Maybe they can create some opportunities in game 2.
3 goals.
Who cares? They're free. Yeah, I mean, I haven't opened up mine yet.
Vatira adds 1. And Ato adds a pair of assists. And
what are we waiting on?
Side, again, looking for their first tally here in this quarterfinal matchup. 3 teams have already played their way
boost
into the semifinals.
No, that wasn't a timeout. There's some tech
G2,
issue.
And we almost had a third region get there, but not quite. Team Vitality, the reigning world champions, came through. So now, who will join them? Will it be the Blue Wall, or will it be the high-flying Team Falcons, who right now have had their wings clipped?
But it hasn't been the first time this has happened to them. They have a pretty...
All right, well, I mean, this gives us time to talk about the Quick Chat. Tonight, folks, at 6 Eastern, we're going to go live with the Quick Chat. We're going to break down the series, give our thoughts, look at the stats, and all of that. Yeah, man. Stop typing boo. Stop typing boo. Fuck out of here. This is the Quick Chat. We'll have our cameras below and everything. We're going to recap all the series and give our thoughts, predictions for tomorrow and all that. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Type in boo. Mods, do something. Do we have any mods in here?
It's been quite
I mean, the mods are literally just fucking sleeping.
The crowd got here early. They've been very loud.
So they me versus everybody.
Still got a little bit of energy, I think. Do we have just a little bit more energy to get through this last quarterfinal crowd?
I think we've got plenty in the house.
And you know how most of that noise came from behind
Fuck
the
the mods.
Corp side. Over on the Falcons side, and maybe they're just kind of waiting for their team to get going, but they may have to will them across the finish line themselves. As we can see, Rise taking care of business there and just about ready to go here for game 2. If you just joined us, first of all, where you been? It's okay. We
it looks like his cable's
4-0.
fucked up.
A dominating blowout by K-Corp in the first game of this series. Rise with that hat trick. And again, Falcons didn't have, first of all, any goals, didn't have many quality shots. They had a couple good looks that made K-Corp uncomfortable, Daz. But now I turn the question to you. Where is that weakness? Where can they find
I think those are ASUS monitors, right?
If they're going to get the offense rolling here. Maybe is it the first
take their timeout away? I agree.
They have to kind of be a little more
Fuck
aggressive.
that.
I mean, I think it
oh,
is
that's Zowie.
As you can see, Karmine Corp have tightened up on their
defense.
That's Zowie? Okay. Game 1, but they are number 1 in shots against with 6.18, which again goes to show they're allowing a lot here on their own side.
How can a monitor be bad?
If their opponents can shoot or not. But of course, you talk
as
about
long as it's good
the best player numbers wise for Falcons. He's tied for 1 in goals, 5th in score, 8 in shots, 5th in shooting percentage, and 6th in goal participation. Rojas is up there, of course, in scoring saves, but Killers, I mean, he has been huge offensively for Team Falcons. I think if they can get him going, it could change the course of the series.
All right, here we go. We're about to go.
You may need to turn to a player like TRK to be a little more disruptive as well. You know, he doesn't typically get his hands dirty. It's more the likes of a Rojas that's running forward, picking up demolitions, trying to steal boost. TRK, more of a finesse player. He just wants the ball, and he just wants to score. May just have to change things up a little bit for Team Falcons. Again, getting close here to resuming with game 2 of our last quarterfinal of the day. And you wonder when Killers will come alive for Team Falcons. The leading scorer of all players on the pitch coming into this series, tied with Otto at 17 in the event.
That's what makes you guys laugh. That out of all things. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
But first,
it's like the last thing I expect Killer to blow about.
They've got to weather the storm from K-Corp. Remember, they scored 7
You're 39 doing that, bro?
Game number 1.
I'm not 39, I'm 26.
Obviously, the first key, don't give up a kickoff goal.
All right, if this doesn't start, we're just going to leave. We don't give a fuck.
No, those happen. Those happen a lot.
Happen. And they may be the bane of a team's existence. Just imagine.
We don't want to hear any more talking. We're leaving if you don't start.
Exactly. Now, I mean, again, we're getting things set up. Finally, we actually are about to jump.
All right, here we go.
Loaded in.
Tap back in. Game 2. K-Corp dominated game 1. Dominated. They looked flawless.
With early aggression off that kickoff again.
You expect more of a fight out of Falcons, though.
At least this time. And they go to work, but Tierra shot sent away by Ruas, so already an improvement over game 1. And we'll see how that
You're almost dead.
Pause affects either team. K-Corp did have all the momentum. Wow.
Bro, I almost just looked at my phone when people said Bati's followed you when he's literally on stage right now. Why would he ever follow me on stage? He's not following me. I'm about to block his ass.
Trying to see if they can predict what Falcons can do. But they also have to make sure not to put themselves in tough spots. Falcons very good at ball control. We know that from everybody. Oh, TRK gets this one through.
Oh, Bonte, big miss. Atto bails him out.
Dives in to save it away. Rise with a chance here. Looking for the bump on Killers. Does get it, but he still makes contact with the ball. Sending this one back down into midfield where Atto will send it to the side.
They went for as much time as he spends on the defensive end. But Tierra has made things very, very interesting.
Pressure is picking up for Falcons. This is what you expect.
Such luck. Now it's Ruas. He's blocked
good
as
defense
well.
out of K-Corp.
Nothing else going netward now for Team Falcons. That indirect pass is intercepted and sent back into the orange half.
Ruas, a little bit of time. He's able to get a pass.
Great bump. Great bump by Rise.
Does he have the flip? He does. Gets that one over TRK. But Killers,
oh, Rise went for boost. It's wide though.
On target. He's gonna look for a follow-up, seeing if he can set up TRK. He gets there first, but you see Rise position.
Great start out of Falcons though. It looked like that was a timeout, kinda.
Has a tendency to give up a couple long-range goals against their European brethren. Maybe that could be a weakness that Falcons could exploit. But again, you got to avoid falling behind because that's when they stop overextending. Atto goes over top here, trying to fool Ruas. Not going to happen. He's got Killers in support behind him. And
man, for about a minute and a half, they just had straight pressure but couldn't score.
Oh, look at that. Instantly challenged, too, from Rise. He's got to go back. Here's Ruas now. Trying to stay on the ball. Big demo, and Vatira has Rise in midfield. He's going to be able to get it to him. Does get the 50, but the 50 goes toward the corner. You see TRK ready to send that way downfield. Killers, good redirect, but Rise here on the goal line. Both teams being able to put shots on, but no one really getting too threatening just yet. Everything's been very safe. No one wants to send that extra player to put themselves in a risky spot.
So who will blink first? Rise, indirect, maybe for himself. He'll follow it up. Has his flip, and TRK waiting very patiently with the save. That's who K-Corp has to get through if they're going to break this zeros tie.
Oh, look at the pre-jump. Look at the pre-jump.
And blocked again. No rebound for K-Corp, but yes, he got the team bump in the corner by Falcons. That could be trouble.
Good save. Pressure picks up for K-Corp now. Ties have turned a little bit back.
Probably not the touch he wanted, but it works out well enough for Falcons defensively.
Respect to Killers there too, because he was bumped in and he has a chain dash all the way over to the side to be able to finally, even try to look a little threatening there. Falcons making the most of what they've got, but they have been
nice demos out of Bonte.
But this isn't stopping the shot from
nice save.
Big save out of Atto. Rise will clear this one back to midfield, but Falcons, even though you can take out both of them, as long as someone is on the ball, they're still threatening.
Hey man,
this is great for them
if K-Corp win this game 1-0, this will be back-to-back games with shutouts on Falcons. Falcons have not scored yet, and we're almost done with game 2.
Trying to dish that off to the right, but there was nobody there in support, so it didn't matter. Killers has that stuffed right back over his head. And now Rise and Vatira both there in the corner. But
NA solos? Dude, I'm just happy NA had one team make the semis. I always thought G2 was our, like the team that could actually win the whole event. Like they could if they're playing very well, but I'm just glad they actually made top 4.
So he'll have to retreat after that bump.
You know?
This ends up in front, but cleared away in the final minute.
Rise, high touch. You see Vatira lurking. Has to get past TRK. Good challenge there from Killers. Atto also gets a challenge from Ruas. But K-Corp still with possession. That ball gets away from him though, and now Falcons starting to move forward. Killers, man, if he can just get one good lane, he can put on a really strong shot. Hasn't been able to get too many opportunities this game. Atto now on the ball, playing a little 50. They actually got the fake out. Now he's going off the ceiling. Falcons
react harder.
They have been.
Bro, I'm watching the series with you. What do you want me to do? Nothing's happened. You want me to start screaming and shitting?
Ruas hide right behind the ball.
Had plenty of boost, and K-Corp has through much of this game. Not much right now for Falcons. They could be vulnerable as TRK brings it out to midfield. Rise with 10 seconds left. Looks like K-Corp will have the
He's gonna go for the
look
bump.
of regulation.
Good by
Ato's
Rawas
gonna
to
come
shut it
back
down
off to the
quick.
side. TRK trying to bring it down to ground. Rise, serve it up on a platter.
Shit your
for
pants.
Vatira.
I think I just shit my pants. Rise pops it up. Bonti jumps up, just fakes it. Top right. Good play. It's a good play. I just shit my pants.
As K-Corp take game 2.
Unreal finish and absolute heartbreak for Team Falcons. They played them as tight as you could, right until 0.
Yeah, they
And
love
even
doing that.
after
They do it all the
0,
time.
And even then, K-Corp found a way, and they're halfway to Sunday.
That is unreal to be able to go for that play. No time on the
He wants
clock,
more water.
and it was so effective. Great.
Give the guy more fucking water.
But also the shot placement from.
Do they call a timeout now?
In a
Do
0
Falcons
second
call a
situation.
timeout? I don't think they will.
And after something that has only happened to Falcons a couple of times,
Because
through the open
they
qualifiers,
basically
getting
just had like a
scored
fucking
by 0,
4-minute break.
They're gonna call a timeout.
Okay,
so their
never
timeout
mind.
burned after game
Never
2.
mind. They're calling it.
And now they got a lot of work to do. I mean,
They're calling a timeout.
It was much better, but still painful losing that game.
Oh
the way
my
they
God.
did. I think a great timeout taken.
You
by
see
the
him?
Vita squad.
Right.
He's getting into it.
To the situation, even though you played as close as you possibly could here against Karmic Corp, you didn't allow anything. It's just still the impact of this stage. Every game matters. You feel it when you take those losses. And for Team Falcons there, especially losing in 0 seconds, now you're down 2 games in the series, that just hurts.
Yeah,
so
Rise
much
gets
more.
super into
They
it.
got to
He
be able to
does.
pull not just KC down, but
I mean,
themselves
I know if
here.
I was
That's been
competing
a lot
on
of
land
momentum,
stage,
a lot of
I would want my
momentum
teammate
going
getting
into a
super
big
into it
game
too.
3.
You know, it makes you like feel like it's more important and amped up. You're locked in more.
But he had the assist. And of course, Vatira, you expect. I mean, I think everybody in the arena expected Vati's going to take that shot. And what does he do? He just leaves it off Arato at 0 seconds to win it in regulation. So now we'll see exactly what Team Falcons can cook up here going into what feels mentally like a must-win
Somebody
game
said
three.
low-key looks like Bryce Hall, but Bati does. Talk about the TikToker?
If you score 6
What are we
goals,
talking about?
he'll become the first player in RLCS.
Hey,
to
Spider,
200
thank you for the
goals
18-month
scored
sub.
on
I
land.
appreciate it, man.
So everybody kind of keep track of that as the matches move on.
Sitting on 197 right now.
So it's getting closer and closer, and there's a lot more series to go. How can Falcons really just bring things up? I mean, we haven't really seen the birds fly. Like
Here we go.
normally
Here
have
we
been.
go.
The blue wall has
Do they
hovered
turn
over
it
them and
around
given a
after
large
that
shadow.
timeout?
Will Falcons find their wings?
Let's see.
Karmic Corp up 2 games in the series. Here's game 3.
I mean, that last game was a very good
Show
game.
in Copenhagen, and it could become an air show from K-Corp. As Atoe and Rise don't connect.
Bro,
Atoe can
so
still
that's
stay forward,
they didn't score that game, right?
And that demolition will.
So that's
maybe
2
slow
straight
things down
games of
just
shutouts
enough. This goes
from a
back out to
team
midfield.
that has
Rise trying to look forward
so
again,
much
but
individual
nobody there to
skill.
help him out. Atoe
You got to get
down
some
to
offense
ground
going, man.
perhaps, But this time denied by Ruas. Ruas hard out of the corner.
These
looking
guys
for
have
TRK,
way
instead
too much,
finding
like,
Vati,
they're
who
all
just jumps right
so
over
good.
top of him. Rise can
Individually,
still
they
follow
should be
this.
making
Atoe's
some
there
type
as
of
well.
goals happening.
And everything comes all the way back to awaiting Vatira.
Falcons trying to see if they can.
Why is he saying raw ass? It's Rawas,
TRK, good challenge
not
win,
raw
but no
ass.
boost, so he'll end up having to get out of the play.
Rawas.
He might be needed soon here. He picks up the mid. You can see Karmic Corp just waiting downfield. Has to be very careful with how he touches it. Gets it past Rise, but instantly challenged there for Vatira. He tries to set it up for Addo, but the defense.
Why would anyone ever say
block it
raw
away
ass?
quickly. We know Falcons can keep this game as low scoring as possible, but it is going to be composure here at the highest level.
Well, Vati bringing that out towards the wing, just ahead of Ruas, and now Rise and Atoe. They're all 3 going after that ball, uncharacteristic of K-Corp. They all have to kind of retreat now, as Team Falcons at least able to take advantage of that and get out of their own zone. Rise lob it forward. Vatira's there. Beat Ruas.
He's going for the bump. He got it.
Oh, he got clipped, but it's still cleared away.
Oh man, this is not good for Falcons. That's a goal.
Got the double, but
Oh, that should have been a goal. I don't think he expected the guy with the back wall to miss.
Down to the defense. Falcons in transition. Big shot. Vatira there to receive it. And now Vati taking his time. Good challenge there.
No, it should have been a goal. Oh, he had 0 boost, did he?
Right now, even with Falcons
Yeah, that makes more sense. Because it looked like he could have went higher up and dropped it down. That would make sense.
Try and get a second touch on the bounce. This
Good
comes
call.
back forward, and Killers just comes up empty. There's
Oh, I was gonna say if they miss that and they come down and score, this could be night-night.
for now. As Atto gets bumped, Vatira will try his luck for Ross on the way again. So while he's not getting it done on the offensive end, nobody is for Falcons so far. Ross certainly putting in a ton of work defensively.
Good challenge. That one
Man,
off the corner.
the offense is just so dry right now for Falcons.
Until he gets that 50. But K-Corp still
I mean, you can give credit to K-Corp for not giving him space and stuff, right? But man,
He's all over. Listen, you want to know where Ross is at any given point? Look for the ball. He is all over the field right now for Team Falcons, almost trying to single-handedly drag them back into this series. It goes Killers to the back wall, easily collected by Vatira as we come up on the 2 minute
2 minutes. Guys, we are in game 3 with 2 minutes left, and they have yet to score a goal, Falcons, this whole series.
So well, too. Knew he had Killers there on the wing on his left side, but it just didn't work out. 50 kick would have been good. Here's Killers, there's a shot, oh, but it's blocked away. Huge save from Vatira.
One of their better looks. It's not saying much, but it's one of their better.
There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, that's big. They needed that. They needed that. Great 50 out of Rawas. Atto's in a terrible spot.
TRK knocking it down.
I think he drove forward just a little bit into his own goal. If he doesn't,
yeah, it did look like he almost touched it.
He actually might be able to make the save. Just the slimmest of margins give Team Falcons the lead, and then Rawas will guide that gently out to the corner.
But now they've got to maintain here. You know Carmen Corp are going to try to speed up the tempo here. See Rise, threatening ball, still going to stay on it, gets that one center, but Vatira can't make contact, nor can he get the bump. TRK, that's a big challenge win. Chance for Falcons to increase the lead. He's getting the flipper, set that straight down. Killers doesn't want to go. A big bump there out in front, but now it's Rise. Sitting on top
they're
of the ball.
fine.
Knows he has to win the 50 pass too. Trying to get it to Addo. Addo, no, denied by Killers.
Clever play set up by Rise there, but not enough. As he has to go.
Double commit.
Double commit, and it turns into a goal for the Falcons.
Big breakdown defensively here from Carmi Corp.
Bozzy had a free hit. Rise shouldn't have gone there. That's on Rise.
And it's an open net for Falcons. 2-goal lead.
Rise was facing the other way and just kind of turned in the air and jumped for it. Bozzy just went for it.
But here we are, and it's Falcons up with less than a minute to go. And they add even more to it. This is where K-Corp would have to overextend just a little bit if they want to press the issue. Easy floater dealt with by Rawas, but brought back central. Vatira trying to pounce, and it's cleared away easily by Rawas again.
Couple of defensive mistakes here for K-Corp. They're going to have to clean them up soon. Falcons trying to see if they can build some momentum here late as we hit that final 30 seconds in game 3.
That's such a great read by TRK too. He saw the team pinch brewing for K-Corp and immediately snuffs it out. You don't see it often enough as TRK avoids contact on the backboard, and it feels academic at this point. K-Corp would have to score right about now to give themselves a realistic shot at
yeah, they've all been the same. Every series is the exact same.
Killers in the way, and the Twins.
One team goes up 2-0, they call a timeout. Actually, no. Last series they went up 3-0, right? They ended up winning the next one.
Killer says hello, and Roas.
Yeah, because they won 4-1.
3-goal game here. Falcons now finally finding their form after the timeout.
But yeah, the Gen.G and the G2 were like this. You're right.
With a little help from his brother, and it's Team Falcons that answer the bell. They get a shutout of their own, and they now get to look down at a beaten Carmine Corp for a game.
All right.
Very solid work there.
Couple mistakes coming out of K-Corp that game.
Saves out of him that game.
But right, that's a big game for Falcons. It shows that they're here.
Always are able to get the ball on their
hey Ninja, thank you for the 2-month sub. Little big man, I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for the 40 months, the big sub, man. Hope you've been well, bro.
Here, even now, those defensive mistakes on the side of KC. First you get one, then it just starts to tumble a little bit. Next thing you know, it just snowballs out of control.
We need a game 7. Hey, I'm down for it.
That game, and I mean, definitely.
I am down for it.
800-point game out of him, but it was also K-Corp who kind of failed there on the back end.
Yeah, I hope he had 800 points. He was literally attached to the ball. I mean, he was everywhere. 6 saves.
The issue is they're up 2-1. If you go up 3-1 in a series, if you're K-Corp here, I just don't know if I see them losing 3 straight, you know? Like, I feel like you need to keep in this by 1 game with Falcons each time, you know? Or with K-Corp.
As Team Falcons,
I think Falcons need to keeping this a little bit closer. If you go down 3-1, it gets a little bit, I don't know, man.
So far, the first 5 goals belong to the blue wall. The last 3
Can you show us your nipples?
From the Kings of Mina.
Yeah.
And now we head to Utopia for Game 4. Can Falcons tie it up?
Here we go.
How strong is the timeout?
Uh-oh, fake kickoff coming out.
Ends up going over to Killers. Rise has it scouted, but he's a little slow, so Vatira's got to guide that safely to the corner.
Falcons starting to feel a little bit more comfortable and confident. That could spell danger for Karmine Corp. They got to shut it down. Good cut there from Addo. Trying to win the 50. Does win the 50. Saw Rise get a demo there on Killers, who just ends up respawning right behind TRK. Karmine Corp, where they always are, the opposing half, trying to see if they can reach some.
Rise tried bumping him off the wall.
Definitely a player to watch out for. Phenomenal Game 3. If he's starting to heat up, could lead to a lot of problems for Karmine Corp.
Oh, look at Vatira, chance to send that downfield after giving chase. He had to get around 1 defender, and that slowed him down enough that he's got to get back. Now TRK, looking to get his
You don't want Falcons to win?
He had 1 of those 3 goals.
I don't give a shit if Falcons or K-Corp win. I'm down for whatever.
Giving chase, the demo
Why would I care?
On the back line, Rise for Atto, nothing doing there. And
I just want to see a good series. I'm down for Game 7.
Another look, and that's denied as well. Rise can't get one central. Listen, they're just going to keep trying from that right side.
Uh-oh, he's going to bump him. Good save.
This time by
That was smart by Killers. He recognized it instantly.
Good leave out for the shot, but defense read another pass.
Oh!
That one off the bar. Addo with the follow-up. Chance here for Rise, but no.
Uh-oh.
Killers has it. 0 boost.
Nice by
big
Botsy
time
to keep
touch.
it in. Well done.
But the pressure is still on. Rise tries to get it light. Addo, no, he's actually going to leave Bill out. Chance here for Falcons to bring it the other way. They kind of got away with that one. You saw so much pressure. Karmine Corp actually pulled them out of the net, but just not able to convert.
God, look at those wall dashes.
But now they kind of turned it around on K-Corp for just a moment. It was Killers that was able to grab some boost and then swing
Stop
across
blazing
to
Botsy.
finally clear that ball out of the zone.
Okay, apparently you can't say somebody's playing good or anything. Fuck it.
Nothing actually got all that close to the net. Vatira is just shadowing
The word
here.
glaze
Rise gave it a look,
ruined
and
this
a little
generation
awkwardness there
for like the last
Karmine
2
Corp
years.
defense. TRK for
Nice play.
for the lead.
Nice fucking play.
See a taste of their own medicine.
TRK hits it out wide, goes down, goes for a bump. Atto can't get it. Rawas snipes it far.
Left corner. He is getting
All right. Falcons look like they woke up.
Problem. That's a bad man.
Well, you watch Killers do enough work on the offensive end over the past few days, and now it's Rawas getting it done with his 3rd goal of the series. And he's going to trigger the counterattack here, but it only goes as far as Vatira. So in his frustration, he takes Vati out. Why not? Now Rise. Can't get anything there. Killers very aggressive downfield. And a chance now maybe to set up for Rawas again. He's lurking, trying to steal some corner boost.
What does glazing mean?
Got that ball central, but Rise will
Like if you
gently
compliment
clear it away.
somebody, they think you're like,
Good individual challenge there. Karmine Corp now on the offense. Vatira waiting.
I mean, you know what, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Defense, lots of respect there, knowing the Falcons on that back wall. But now they've got to stop a shot. No, it's just in! TRK scores!
They think you're bouncing a little too much, if that makes sense.
Well, you got one defender
They think you're
right,
bouncing.
One defender left, split them. Nothing there. For the
Wow,
K-Corp
man,
defense.
every time a
And the
team is
blue
called a
wall
timeout,
starting to show plenty of
other than
cracks.
Furia, they
Team
lost the next game, but
Falcons
all other
now
3 teams have bounced back, winning 2 in a row.
Oh man, this one. Oh wait, hold on. Rise gonna leave that one.
Miscommunication.
K-Corp could have had a
Atto basically says he's gonna leave it for him to double, but Rise had no boost. Good demos out of the Twins. They each get a demo.
Back to back to back.
Oh, look out.
Do it.
Opportunity. We've seen Killers score that plenty of times.
Has there been a goal of the tournament yet? Like where you're like, that is the best goal we've seen. Daniel? Is Daniel's double like the big one? Probably Dan, right? First Killer had a good play, yeah, I agree. Dan's double was like the biggest momentum though. You know, that like solidified they're gonna close the series out and do it. Probably Dan. Braves Bull corner.
On the ball.
Yeah, it was nice, definitely.
Trying to look upfield. Oh, big challenge there.
Dan's, I think, is nicer just because in the moment it's bigger.
It is a big win. It's rolling towards the net, but Killers does get there in time. Addo now gets a bump, rise.
Dan's goal was shitty, just luck.
They got about a
you don't know anything about Rocket League.
They got to start going now. Otherwise, tied up series here. Killers again, a big time.
Dan definitely meant to double it. Did he expect it to fully go in? Probably not, but he definitely meant to double it.
There's always someone to get involved.
That's a gold take? Yeah, no shit.
We're not going to see a sweep after Falcons with their great performance in Game 3. It would have been a shame.
Snowy shot. What did Snowy hit?
What
about Limitless?
Going forward, there's nothing behind that shot at all, and very little prospect for pressuring Team Falcons, who are in complete control. And Roas might have been able to dive in there, but
all right, guys, we are going to get a best of 3
here's a shot on
for our last series of the day to see who makes top 4. Winner of this chat plays winner of this plays Gentlemates tomorrow. If K Corp lose this, would be kind of interesting. Because I think a lot of people have them winning the whole event.
And Falcons,
I mean, I did.
Getting involved in the goal scoring.
I had G2 losing to them in the final.
They have been in front.
So the winner of this are in the finals? Dude, I'm going to be real. I'm with you, bro. I've been sleeping on mates, but maybe we need to stop sleeping on them so much. Because they're beating everybody, bro. It's a best of 5. Dumbass. What are you talking about? There's 4. It's first to 4. If each team has 2 wins, it's a best of 3. Dumbass.
Especially after Falcons shut out in game number 1. Even though Karmine Corp can keep the ball pressure, they haven't made Falcons uncomfortable ever since the timeout. They've been able to really move past them. I've seen Addo try time and time again to see if he can go self-and-buckles. Hasn't been able to make contact. They put themselves out of position. Falcons able to get good counterattacks and push things the other way.
Are we going to get a timeout from K Corp?
Look like a timeout is coming after Falcons score 6 unanswered goals.
Hey, yo, Minion, thank you for the 3-month sub. Antonio, thank you for the prime sub, man. Parky, thank you for the 15 months. Awful, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Chan, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
6 times in a row by this Falcon squad that had their number in the end in the Swiss.
I mean, they had their number. They had good shot opportunities. It just, again, not being able to get it past that defense. This is big here. We know Farah, if there's anyone who can be able to help K Corp.
All right, they're in their timeout right now.
Plenty of time and time again. But against Falcons, who, I mean, they look red hot, especially Roas. Is this going to be enough?
My armpits are not sweating.
Goals from Rise.
Also, they smell good. My armpits don't sweat.
Since then, nothing for K Corp.
I think the only thing that gets hot is my back.
It has been all team Falcons.
I don't have an OnlyFans. You don't need to do that exclamation note.
0-second goal.
I know you guys want it, man. It's all good though. I can't.
Back now as Team Falcons are feeling as confident as ever, and of course they have the benefit of knowing they've already put this team away.
Talking more about Farah here through the timeout. Vitality on land last season was 4-1 in games after a timeout with Farah. We know his ability. We know how effective he can be.
I mean, what is his number overall in his career as a coach now? It's got to be something dumb.
Why is it called best of 5 if you have to win 4?
After calling a timeout, his teams, whether it's Vitality or
what the fuck are you talking about?
On top. One of the
are you on fucking drugs?
It also helps,
bro,
that you have that level of
a best of 5 is there's 5 games. Whoever wins the best of those 5. So if you win 3, you're done. What in the EU bullshit am I hearing?
Start to speed up, and this is where the pressure starts to mount.
Nah, I'm kidding. That guy's probably NA, right? NA, we're dumbasses.
Falcons already start off red hot. A drop down shot. Addo's there, and Vatira able to.
That's an NA dude. You think so? Probably.
On the ball very, very quickly here, trying to cut off as much space as they can, but it's not stopping Rise from pushing it through to the box.
This is what we're watching right now is a best of 7. It's first to win the best of the 7 total matches. So if you win 4, you win the best of 7.
started to try to go low, and Killers able to adjust to meet him. Back it comes now. Killers trying to get back on the offensive end. Not happening. And that's an awkward touch that Rise can take over for free. Atto's there as well.
Big
So
game,
Rise
everybody.
forward, but, boy, that
Winner.
feels like a it almost was.
Yeah, you knew the defender wasn't reading that. That thing was going straight down at a weird angle. Wow. They've won 2 straight, and now they're up 1-0 in game number 5.
After the timeout and after a double commit at midfield.
What in the fuck is this camera view? I didn't even see the shot. Fuck it.
50, boom,
We're good?
in your net. First minute belongs to Team Falcons, as have the last 10.
This is big here. K-Corp got to get things together. Otherwise, we could see a snowball effect. Atto.
God, man, it's going to be weird if K-Corp don't get in.
He's always been a big player.
The top
especially
4.
Clutch times. Can he be one here for K-Corp? TRK takes away the ball. Looking for the flip. No, actually plays that one towards the net, and Atto had to dive for the save.
Wait, was TRK talking shit? Was he really?
Hit a demo. Atto got a second.
Oh, bro, we got to look at the face cams next time.
Kills off the Carmine Corp attack.
Every goal, let's start looking at the face cams.
Goal in 12 minutes. Instead, they're denied. Back to the drawing board.
You got to watch out, too. Killers putting on shots like that. Defense has to keep their
Yeah, if there's a goal, I'll move my face cam.
Team Falcons definitely performing here at a high
Right now, if you look at the bottom left, you can see.
Ball ability. Even there, you saw a little scramble between TRK and Rise, but TRK able to get out and get the stop. Even now, he gets demoed and Rise. Free look on the solo. As the flip, wins.
No way.
Is it going to get in? It does! We're all tied up.
No shit talk coming now. I think they're like, oh, fuck, these guys are actually good. This isn't a guarantee win.
And it comes on a 50 that Roas just looks at and goes, well, okay, sure. Similar to one that Killers watched go over his head. Roas unable to.
You know what I'm talking about. How many of you guys know what I'm talking about? They're like shit talking at the beginning. They're like,
finally conceded a goal.
right when they win the next 2 games and go up in game number 5, they're like,
Zero will repay the favor.
they're like, fuck that. We gotta win this shit.
Met by Killers. 50 at midfield.
Yeah, Botsy's been a little bit, would you guys say Botsy's been a little bit quiet this series? I mean, I think Rise has had a good series. Other than that one little turn.
Halfway through game 5.
I don't feel like he's been,
ball in that midfield. Killers not enough boost.
I don't think he's been too impactful yet.
Up on one. But Atto, what a save there off the shot from TRK.
But I mean, if you're tied up in game 5 of best of 7 with your best, a lot of people's best player in the world being a little bit more quiet, I would say that's a good sign.
Vatira really threaten Team Falcons at all, and that's so uncharacteristic of a player of his caliber.
Fonty is not fraudulent. I disagree. Uh-oh. Look at your right side.
Get out the way!
Oh, they're starting to gain confidence.
Back in front after Vatira gets
Great demo by Killers. Gets a good, not a demo, but a good bump off the play. Opens it up for his teammate, TRK. Oh my gosh. This series has heated up, folks. Jonte, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. CZ, thank you for the 5 months, bro.
Lots of time left in game.
Vitality looked really good today, CZ.
He's gonna try to take it off the ceiling. You see
Radisson played great.
Good save. Chance though for
they all look good.
First, does get it off the ceiling, and Rise, no, he couldn't go for it. Had to peel off.
Are Carmine Corp out if they lose this? Yeah. Dude, Rise is playing incredible. Rise is getting amped up on the left side of your screen. He's the guy in the middle. Rise goes over 1, gets a double, man. Give this dude some fucking help, man. I mean, he is having a series. He is having a series. He's going off, man.
To hit that milestone, and how sweet would it be if he hits it to maybe give Carmine Corp the lead here in a pivotal game 5. Atto from midfield. Slow play around 1. Try to speed it up, get a bump. Not gonna happen. And it just falls to Rise in the corner. Atto still lurking.
No way. He had a reset. That could have been dangerous.
Had 2 boosts in the tank. And Team Falcons up to this test. They're going to be tested time and time again. Maybe right here. Flick. Rise couldn't dump it down.
Oh, but that ball floating above the net. Roas able to get there in time. Falcons, though, stuck. They finally are able to get some room to break out. Can they get one more? TRK puts that one towards net. Atto able to get the save out. Killers Trying to get that control. You see Furia, though, not letting that one go through at all. Big time goal here as we approach the final 30 seconds. Oh, we got
is that a goal?
But the follow-up blocked away.
Oh, he had it lined up. Now Rise. Well, if he had somebody over to his left, that would have been great, but nobody was there, and it's easily cleared out by Falcons. So Vatira's got to try from his own back line again. He'll get some help from Ato. Ato from the side. Needs one more touch. Had it at the flip, but Roas up to the task that time as well. Vatira, he can stay with this on the side with 15 seconds remaining. TRK, one more foray into the zone for Team Falcons. Can they get the last look of regulation? Or will it belong to Carmine Corp? It's Killer.
Oh my god.
With 5 seconds left.
Oh my gosh.
Bump on the play.
A bump comes out. Kaliers has a one-on-one. Rise has no boost, and he hits it past him.
Seconds left in regulation. Falcons.
Oh my gosh.
We've seen them be clever with their kickoffs before. It's a fake.
Over his head.
And it's going to blow up in their face. TRK
3 in a row.
with the dagger.
TRK's chirping at him a bit.
Your net. They tried to see if they can make the fake.
They tried to do a kickoff strat, and they read it. They did their research.
If everything's
Uh-oh.
a fake, nothing's a fake. Well,
Uh-oh.
scouted by Team Falcons.
Oh,
They completely
mama.
blow it up. And now,
Oh,
Carmine
mama.
Corp is going to have to battle back without the benefit of a timeout as Team Falcons
So,
again.
oh my god.
3-2 lead over the blue wall.
Hey man, was BDS the 2 seed or 3 seed out of EU?
That's those Falcon fans who are a little bit
BDS
quiet
was a 2
early in
seed,
the
right?
series.
They lost.
Even during that tech
Is their
pause,
1
and
seed
all
might not make
momentum
top 4 either.
Completely left Carmine Corp.
Uh-oh.
And now it is all Team
Uh-oh.
Falcons. And yet again,
This
a
is starting to
3-2
get
scoreline
scary.
K-Corp. Difference is they still have one more to go today.
This is starting to get scary for EU.
Trouble. Falcons.
You're trending on
especially
Feet
that
Finder.
second
No,
half
I am not. I don't have a
came
Feet
alive.
Finder.
They put Carmine Corp's backs against the blue wall.
I do got some
It
big
was
ass
funny,
feet though.
Daz. Even though both teams finally scored in a game, Falcons still find a way to win by 3. 3 games in a row, they go +9 game goal differential.
Holy shit, man.
Over these last 3 games. The Mobile
You're
One
trending
high
on Neck
performance
Finder.
replay shows the story
If that's a thing
of
people are
2
into,
halves.
that is
And
disgusting.
the second, the
If
most
you're turned on by
important
somebody's
belong to the
neck, you are
Falcons.
free.
Carmine Corp came into this
Hey,
event
Gold,
as
thank you for the
number
15
1
months, bro. I
team in
appreciate
Europe.
it. Dooley, thank you for the prime, or the tier 1.
most of
Ryan,
us
thank you for the prime. Thank
had
you, guys.
them winning this tournament. But here they are in a match point situation. Down 2 games in the series against Team Falcons, who have dominated the MENA region.
This is, if you're a Falcons fan, probably something you're
Holy
very
shit.
used to seeing. They don't give up many goals near the end of games. Carmine Corp has over the later stages of games throughout the season so far. Maybe no surprise. that
Wow, if an
Falcons
EU
owned
1 and
the
2
last
seed don't
minute
make
and a
top
half
4,
of game
that's going to be
5.
kind of crazy. I won't
Now to
lie.
Neo Tokyo. Can the Falcons close it out?
Will we get game 7, or do they win 4 straight on them?
Amazing to get to this point.
Farrah called a timeout for last game. They got their ass kicked worse than any game. You know what I mean?
Now already.
Hey, what up,
Ari?
Ari?
On the back end, here's Roas. Gives it straight to TRK after the 50. That one going straight down. Fatira able to get the clearance. Good pressure though from Falcons at the start. Controlling the midfield.
Yeah!
Gets it past 1. The follow-up is there. Chance
Oh
there
my
for
gosh, they have
TRK.
all the
Blocked
pressure,
away
man.
by Rise.
3 shots came out just
Carmine
then.
Corp unfazed by giving up second
He's got a 50 to his
opportunities
teammate.
this time, but they're not out of the woods yet. Infield pass and blocked away by
They're holding on. They have no pressure at all now.
All the
They still have no pressure, no boost. This is really bad. They're about to get scored on. They're about to get scored on. Yep. There it is. There it is. Uh-oh. Rise is talking about something. Rise is communicating to him, moving his hands.
No chance.
This looks like frustration is coming out.
Through the smoke.
They just gave each other fist bumps to pick it back up. Uh-oh.
This week.
Uh-oh.
We wondered when he would come alive, Daz. And he has at the perfect moment.
Wow,
to
wow, wow.
Close out the blue wall.
This momentum has shifted like I have never
Plenty
seen.
times a game left here on Neo Tokyo. Roas picks this one up.
I mean, flawless game 1 out of K-Corp. Game 2, they play good. Another shutout. In the next 3 games, on to the 4th, they have just been getting, just things have changed.
This event to take a win here against Karma Corp in the Swiss stage, and they're trying to make that become true here in the bracket. They just have
what
to
a
let the
bump.
clock run down for Karma Corp now.
Uh-oh, here it is, here it is. Oh, what a shot. Great shot.
Oh, he's picked his spot again.
TRK with a little bit of a giveaway, and I mean, that is just perfect. Perfect. Far down, man. Atto, great shot, man.
Carmine Corp trying to claw their way out of a crater.
Hey, I'm going to stand by it. Botsy's had a quiet series. From what we have seen so far, we're in game 6. He scored 1 goal in game 1, but he has been quiet.
You have to see it. Just a little nerve-wracking on the side of Falcons.
Rise is playing, you know, the series of his fucking life.
Big twist and turn here.
Great play by Botsy. There we go. There we go. They're getting amped up. Botsy steps up. Goes around, hits it under 1, beats 2. Great play. There it is. That's what they needed.
For Karmine Corp.
That is what you needed.
And change. Karmine Corp in front in a game they must win to keep their major hopes alive after
There's going to be a lot to talk about on the quick chat tonight. There will be. Folks, that'll be around 6 Eastern or so.
He's just not been himself.
Me, Chicago Flits are going to break down the series tonight, man. Give our thoughts, predictions, talk about the stats, who underperformed, who played well.
Rise to the challenge. If he can do so, it would be great for Karmine Corp.
That will be on the quick chat tonight.
Get the touch smoke screen after the demo. Nato on top of the ball. So deadly when he is able to.
Why are dudes typing Z?
Defense though from Falcons has really made him have to work for a lot of his opportunities.
Roas up high, and Atto is right there.
Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Again, all the eyes were on that acquisition for Karmine Corp.
Are you seeing that shit?
Of a great Team Liquid roster. It's paying dividends. Oh no! TRK.
He couldn't get to it.
Narrowly missed the mark. And watch the counterattack. Atto ran out. Still almost slipped it through. Zero denied by Killers.
Holy shit, what a series. Hey, chat, today's been lit. Today's been lit. Other than that last series, today's been lit. Even Vitality played really good. It was just Furia were quiet. Today's been lit. This has been the best day of Rocket League we've seen. Uh-oh.
Even though it's a 1-goal lead, can they make it 2? The 50's off.
And Killers did a great job.
I don't know if I feel safe with K-Corp having a 1-goal lead.
And Killers keep
I just don't. This Falcon team's offense is looking really good right now.
Deficit still only 1. Good ball by
He's gonna skim it to the middle first.
Vati's there, and so too is Roas.
No way.
Shot from the wall is no good either. But TRK can collect this. Roas circling around. He doesn't have anything in the tank though, so he's got to be a little slower coming in. Did get the boost out of the corner. What can he do with it? A whole lot of nothing as it goes away from K-Corp.
Imagine rooting for KC. I mean, I get why a lot of people don't want them to do good. It's because they're so damn good and they win everything, you know? People don't like seeing teams do super good that, you know, everyone expects to win. They want to see them lose. When you win this fucking much, as these guys do, people want to see them lose.
But you got 2 up now for the Falcons.
Oh my God, TRK.
What a dunk.
Way too much space, man. Dunks the shit out of Bati. TRK stepping up, man. And folks, next goal will probably determine what happens. Falcons 1 goal away, it looks like, from closing this out. K-Corp trying to force game 7. Loser of this is out. Winner moves on to play mates tomorrow in top 4, Champ Sunday.
Atto infield pass for Rise, looking for 200.
Do we want game 7? I kind of want game 7.
Play on inside 30 seconds. Roas got it through. Atto's there.
Damn, everyone's saying no. You guys all want them to lose. Holy shit.
He's going to need to do something. He'll trigger the counterattack to his right. Looking right down the middle, easily saved by Rise. Dangerously played across, though, and not out of the zone. Final countdown. Will we go to overtime, or do we have more heroics? Maybe from Killers, trying to set up his brother. Doesn't happen. TRK, he almost stayed up. We go to OT.
So close.
Do or die for K-Corp.
This kickoff, no time to rest. Addo on the ball quickly, gets the demo, but it's Karmic Corp have control. That one gets sent away.
I'm nervous for these guys on
K-Corp.
K-Corp.
In overtime at the start. That doesn't mean K-Corp can't end it here. You see Materia pass one. Addo tried to see if he can get it over the defense. Did they get caught out? Rise got a big touch to slow things down by the teams of time.
Well, they almost did get caught out. Rise was in a real tough spot. TRK might circle around on this. No, he gave way to Ross, and he couldn't get to it. So now TRK all the way at the back, trying to trigger Killers downfield. Didn't quite work out. Big win, though, by Killers. He doesn't
that's
have
a great
any
play.
He can go headhunting, though, and he can be very disruptive. Doesn't work out. Falcons need to try again.
God,
Killers
man. I mean, he hit the ball, popped it up, and then went again before anyone on K-Corp challenged them.
Even though they have a lot of trust in each other, if they lose just one challenge,
They didn't get scored on from it, but damn.
They've been playing with fire defensively, for sure. Batira quickly out of the corner. Nothing else there. TRK off to the side, and Killers up high, down hard.
Oh man, this place is gonna explode if Falcons win. Like, I think everyone, a lot of people want Falcons to win this series.
Addo, big cutout here. Where Watts last back. Rise moving upfield.
They're all standing up, shit talking. Oh my God, man! What a shot! What a shot! Oh, brother. I mean, OT, life on the line. You pinch it in, flies far post, man. Oh, my God. Wow. Who's going to step up? Who's going to do it in Game 7? Hey, guys, remember, they went to Game 5 last time in a best-of-5, and Falcons beat them.
He doesn't have the list of accolades that a player like Zen or Kickoff or any of these other
that was a great play. I need to see a replay of it.
What he does have is a stellar season that keeps on
I want to see a replay of it.
Clutch goal after clutch goal, and he's matched Killers in this series blow for blow. 4 goals each between the two players who have become the stars of their respective teams.
This series is
no timeouts either. We're going straight into it. We are going straight into it.
Stage, but it does all come down to this.
Holy shit. Hey, K-Corp usually have the ice, but Falcons beat them last time. All season online, K-Corp win.
Oh, play along at home. Play along in the arena. Who you got? Team Falcons. Champions Field. The two best words in the league. Here we go.
You got to be locked in right at the start. Rise, he got some boost in the back in there, and he picked up the mid. Mawaz there in the back, he's gonna have to pick up pass. He's still standing on the ball. Zero boost though, put that one across, and Rise able to pick it up again. He's been all over the field.
Great play by Rise. He has boost as well. He's gonna go for the bump. Yep.
Tries to get it, but still the ball not in the way of Addo. So you have to take it here from the side.
I will say, usually the team that has the most pressure in these like intense Game 7s always wins. I don't know. I don't know how easy that was. That was kind of hard to tell. It looked like he could have sniped it though. But yeah, man, probably some nerves coming out, right? Oh, don't let him pinch it again. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't let him do it again. Oh man, they have a lot of good. He went for a stall. What the fuck? You don't see that? He just tried stalling on the ball. Oh my God, they're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna fucking score. He's saying he has the fucking ice. He's doing this. He's doing this. This motherfucker is cold, man. This motherfucker is cold.
First goal, Karmic Corp.
4 minutes, they have a 1-goal lead. And they do a kickoff strat. Oh my gosh. Kickoff strat comes out and they score it. There it is, man. They've been doing them all season. Oh my gosh. Can Falcons turn it around? They lost the first 2 games, won the next 3. K-Corp bounced back, winning game 6. Now they're up 2-0 in game 7.
Vatira going to the wall again. He's got Rise, but he'll call his own number.
Uh-oh, that's a goal. Okay. One more for Falcons. Lot of time. Lot of fucking time.
Demo on the back end. You think Killers is
A lot of time.
He takes out Addo and TRK able to roll it in. Don't start celebrating just yet. This Falcons team's got a lot of fight in them.
This is only the quarterfinals. There's still another day of this. Oh, this is great. Atto quickly down to the ground. Tried to flick over Rawas. Not happening. Rawas for TRK. Left it for Killers. And everybody crisscrossed.
That was a smart fake. It's just there's 3 guys in there.
And why not? He's been great for the blue wall so far.
It's open.
TRK.
It's open. And just like that, we're tied. Bonti has a bad challenge as last man. His team's not back yet. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's what you get for not following me on Twitter.
Well.
Follow me.
Right back where we started. Congrats on your 200th goal, Rise. Doesn't matter now. It's effectively 0-0.
Wow, we are tied up instantly. Hey man, series of the day. Series of the day for sure.
Momentum belongs.
Wow!
Can you recover? What a save by Killers!
Huge recovery there. It looked a little awkward at first. Here's Addo though, trying to see if he can set something up. Fatira just a little too slow. Rise, last back. You have to make the best touch here possible. He's gonna try to see if he can buy
3 minutes left.
Time. Everybody all
this game feels like it's anyone's game now.
Spot they want to be in. Consistent pressure.
He fakes it for Rise.
Can they stop that shot?
They shut it down quick.
Back in the midfield.
He's got to worry about the dunk. Yeah, he fakes it. He knows someone's going off the ceiling early.
Every miss.
Well done.
Every pass means
oh, they're flying around. They're flying. There it is! And they have scored 3 straight. K-Corp 2-0 lead, man, in game 7. And they have given up 3 goals in the matter of like 2 minutes.
Right at the halfway
like a minute and a half.
Falcons in front.
Oh my goodness.
Got those 2 quick goals, 2 seconds apart. And since then, another Falcon hot streak.
Man.
Army Corp now, who started this game off with a lot of momentum. Starting to let it slip away.
The EU1 seed, who won 3 straight regionals, needs a goal in game 7, or they are out at top 8.
Getting the follow-up touch. Does get the 50 to keep it in play. Even with that consistent pressure that we've seen Army Corp have, it still comes down to the rotation. Because sometimes they get caught out. We had 2 open net goals on the side of Falcons.
Great play. Great play. It's a goal. Tied up. Oh my gosh, what a game 7.
I wondered if Atto was ever going to be able to
Rise finds it mid to Bonti. Bonti forces a double commit out. Rise hits it back mid. Atto's there.
In fact, dive in right at the
oh my gosh, fellas.
The wherewithal of Rise to set that one up.
I don't know who wins this at all.
Inside 2 minutes now.
At all.
3-all.
I mean, this is a roller coaster of a game.
Out in front, but TRK is there to collect and ferry it away. Now it's going to be down to Killers. Tried to drop that low. Rawas out to the corner. Got a lot of pace behind that. What else can Falcons do here? Nothing. They can watch Atto play that ball. TRK can't stay with it. Killers gave chase, but Rise with the clear. They're out of danger.
Good space. Tried to go for the big goal. They get it past Vatira. So Atto now keeping that one in play. We're hitting that final minute. You can see even there, Atto
holy shit
to meet that ball.
He has no boost. He's out of the play now.
For the passing lanes. Well, watch, no boost.
Uh-oh.
You're starting to see a little bit of danger there.
Oh, no. It's just him back. Flip reset. Oh, he saved it. He got a heavy touch and couldn't keep it close. It wasn't as threatening. Rise fakes 1.
Trying to get it over 2. Atto from the midfield will be able to stay on top of this one. Gets it right in front of the goal line, but Falcons knock it away.
Oh, big miss by Rise.
All over the arena. Rawas denied by Vatira. It was wide. And he'll try and get around Killers, but only as far as TRK. Rawas is up, but he's met as well by another K-Corp defender.
30 seconds left, folks. Next goal will be moving on to top 4. Loser is out at top 8. That's a goal. That's a goal. I don't know how it got so open. Let's have a look. Bonti hits it mid. Oh my god, he bumped him. What a bump by Vatira. Hey, man, Vatira stepped up the last 2 games quite a bit. I mean, he hits it off the ceiling, sets up his teammate, takes out TRK in the air. And they are 20 seconds away from going to top 4.
20 seconds. Atto to put it away, not no. Chance now with 15, though. We've got to get on to possession. And the problem is K-Corp are holding it. 10 seconds left now. Karmine Corp trying to hang on. Rewas through the air. Killers to his left. Can he set him up? No, Atto's in the way. TRK left home. Swept away.
Hey, man, you gotta tip it. You gotta tip it. You gotta tip it. Yeah, he's saying keep talking. Keep fucking talking. Dude, he played fucking incredible. He says keep fucking talking. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And they hold on. What a game. They had the lead, they lost the lead, they gained it back, tied, gained it.
March is the month of busted brackets, but many still
Hey man, I gotta tweet that out.
Who had Karmine Corp as the favorite to win.
Dude, what do I tweet out?
And they barely survived. They exact revenge on Team Falcons for their previous defeat. And it's K-Corp
wow.
to the semis.
Wow.
2 for 5 that last game.
I mean, one of the best series I have ever watched. One of the best LAN series I have ever watched. Holy shit, man. Hey guys, go.
Team Falcons as well. They showed up. They pushed Karmine Corp to the brink. But even
I mean, that's literally fucking insane. That is fucking insane. That is literally fucking insane. He's saying I have a disability with my neck. He thinks it's huge.
Meadows Commanders.
Oh my God.
On Sunday, another championship Sunday for Vatira. And why not just add to his legacy and a chance to add another major title to his credit. Leaf is standing by with the man of the hour.
The blue wall, give it up for Vatira. I just gotta ask, how's your heart?
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but like my heart is boom, 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 boom.
I can't believe it. How you guys hold together? Like, how do you maintain composure in moments like that?
Wow.
I think we didn't. It's just like who has the most clutch in the vein, you know? Like, and I think we do. Me and Rise are Game 7 merchant, and Atto is simply the GOAT, bro. He's like so good.
We saw it.
Hey man, hell yeah. Fellas, we're going to break down that series tonight around 6 or 6:30, somewhere in between there on the quick chat.
Is it just the ability to calm down, or what's the secret?
I think like our individualities are really good, and we are really mechanical. And I think we know how to use like the time we have in offense, and we know how to like your playstyle make us like having time, you know.
Right. I want to ask about Falcons specifically, because it seemed like they had your number. They did take you down. Did you plan specifically against them coming into this matchup, or did you more so focus on yourselves? And what changed?
After playing them in Swiss, we knew how they were playing. You know, it's like really good players individually. They play a lot of 50s because they're good in ones. But mainly we focus on us, and we just adapt to what they do in the games.
I want you to tell me about those regions in general now, because it feels like the gap is getting smaller between some of the regions. We've seen South America, we've seen MENA doing wonderfully. What do you have to say about those regions? Because they're looking good now.
Yeah, I think like Sam and MENA are really good region, and the fact that they play in our server, like I'm talking for MENA, but they play in our servers in Europe. We play a lot of time against them in twos.
What a day, man!
Yeah,
what a
they're
fucking
really
day!
Good, and I think they can go far in every tournament.
That was very enjoyable.
So
I just want to say, I'm sure you'll get to do this tomorrow when you're standing here on Championship Sunday in the Grand Finals. But do you have anything to say out to the fans right now? They're really loud and it's lovely.
Merci les gars, vous êtes des monstres et je vous jure qu'on va gagner le tournoi. Vous êtes les meilleurs, je vous jure continuez comme ça.
He said he's gonna follow me on Twitter. Sean, thank you for the tier 1. Cody, thank you for the 4-month sub. Niche, thank you. Awoken, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Jesse, thank you for the 2 months. JT, thank you for the love.
More drama-filled match than that one. Karmine Corp
Holy shit.
At the top. They get their revenge on Falcons, but you feel like...
All right, let's have a look at what we have tomorrow, folks. Let's have a look what we have tomorrow. We have, to start the day, we have Vitality versus G2 at 12 in the afternoon, East Coast time. So I'll probably boot up around 10:15 a.m. We're going to shoot the shit, talk about the matches and all that stuff, and then get it going. Yeah, 3 of the 4 teams are EU. I don't know if I like that, but it's all good, man. Then we got Mates versus Karmine Corp after, so that'll be good. Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I really do appreciate it. Again, we will be live. I know you guys joke around, say boo and shit, but in a real note, we're going to be live again in around like probably 30 to like 40 some minutes. All right, we're going to talk about the series, break them down. We're not joking. Yeah, you are. I hope you are. Yeah, we're gonna have our cameras on. We're gonna talk about each series, look at the stats of the players, and go from there, man. So if you guys want to hang out tonight, it'd be very appreciated. Hey, on a real note, what a fucking day, man. We broke our record for views. We hit 7K today, which is insane. Thank you guys for hanging out with the watch party with me, man, because none of this is possible without you guys. All that I ask is you guys drop a follow, man. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. We have the biggest watch party on Twitch, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out and making all of it possible, man. But yeah, I think that's going to call it for the day. Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate it. Please follow if you're new. And I'll be live again with the quick chat. And probably realistically like 30 to like 40 some minutes, all right? So if you guys want to hang out, it'd be very appreciated. Until next time, I will see you guys, if I don't see you tonight, for tomorrow at 10:15 for Championship Sunday. All right, guys, have a fantastic one. I will see you guys tonight or tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me and making all this possible. Remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through. And we have one NA team left. Like, we can't compete. Like, we can't fucking compete. See you guys.